Welcome everyone. Kurami. My dear Kurami, why are you crying? Really? Do you guys see me without the light actually? My light just ran out of battery, but I mean, I kind of need to charge my phone as well. If you guys see me without the light thing, I can, I guess, just do it like this. Okay, it's like fine like this. Not the best, but that's alright. It's like fine. Even without the light. Why is my cat crying? She literally just got dinner. She was crying after, so I gave her some treats. Ate the treats. Now she's still crying. Maybe Kurumi wants to wish. I cannot wish right now, Kurumi. I cannot wish at the moment because I'm a Primogen. Reset is like 2 hours away. As far as I know. So I have this one. That's gonna be our next goal. Oh, I haven't done the Chaska. Oh, okay. Let me do this first. That's not gonna be enough primos for any kind of stuff, but that's all good. That's all good. Let's do the trial first. I don't really like the Netlannis trials because I feel like they're a bit longer. Kurami. I feel like the Netlannis trials are a little bit longer than the others. Cannot say they are my favorites, but that's fine. The Trustcast doesn't seem super long though. Maybe I can do this fast. So while I'm doing this one for the primos, that is what I'm looking for. I mean, I have trust. If I accidentally lose Linea's weapon to Chaska's, I still have my... That's not what I should have done. I still have then, in that case, I still have I have Chaska, as far as I'm aware. I could just use the weapon, I think. I don't know. I think I got Chaska back then, but like I don't necessarily like super like her style. I haven't really played that much during Natlan, so I've never really experienced much with that. How many charges she has? Wait, what? Oh, because the phlogiston. I only use Chaska in Imaginary Theater, so I'm not used to the phlogiston being that long. Sometimes I forget about the phlogiston mechanics, because I'm usually just doing Imaginary Theater, Abyss and things like that. The Natlannis characters. Okay, that was fast. Actually, it was pretty fast. Alright, new region. We're gonna be in darkness. We're gonna be in dark. Okay, it's not that dark. But that's the we're using. So how are we getting there? I would assume from this point. No teleport points there. I haven't explored anything from this region. I wanted to do everything on stream. I wanted to everything to have a like an archive if I'm recording. The northerly winds soft hymns to the far north, hymns to the other far north. Are we getting another hymns book? I'm so ready from the special program. I know there's gonna be a library. That's what I'm most looking forward to. Just translating every single book that's possible. And let's set our foot in the Dornman. This feels crazy to be here. The new Mondstadt region as a day one player. I cannot even Can't even emphasize like how weird it feels. I mean, it's Mondstadt. I'm looking at the windmills. It's Mondstadt. It's absolutely Mondstadt vibes. I see the sanatorium right there. That's where the things are gonna be happening. Oh my god! I always did this to the Ember. Blossoms in fragment bloom. Oh my god! Always did this to the Ember. I still remember that. Oh my. Memories are flowing back in. It's like I'm back in 1.0. It's like I'm back in 1.0. Always did this game. Wait, I do have. I'll try to do what I wanted. Wait, why? Wait, what? I don't have a. It works here as well, right? But wait! That means I'm not gonna have the upgraded compass. That means I'm not gonna have the upgraded compass for Dornman port because it's Mondstadt and Mondstadt has the old one. No! That's crazy. No upgraded compass is gonna be killing me. I got too used to that. Okay, Lumi is doing like 50k. Lumi is doing like 50k, which is kind of crazy because my Lina is like level 60 or something. It's far from good. Melina is far from good, level 60. But I'm using her for the companionship and all that. Oh, can I make it? Oh my god. It feels like a 1.2 expand. It like obviously looks better than how Genshin looked back then, but it kind of feels like a 1.2 expansion in like a good way. Millhaven, the prelude to our Dornman port adventures. That's what they said in the and then not even anecdote, but like a teaser on the teaser from Hoyo. What is she doing? Don't have seeds. You don't even have seeds with you. Oh, I need to get this for Linnea, right? That's the Linnea thing. Windra's flower. Isn't the Windra's peak that one? That's the Windra's peak right there. What is the Windra's flower doing here? Wait, so what do I need for Linnea? The little moths. Adderwing moth. Windra's peak, Temple of Space, Millhaven pillar. So like the entire Dornman port region basically. I need to get those mods for her. Or is the waypoint right there? I'm gonna mod hunt. Mod. Did I get them? I got them all. Most of the NPCs are back. Estrogen? That reminds me. I forgot. Jeez, when will he get here? We're talking about. Are you waiting for someone? Dimitriv, waiting for him to come pick up the goods. There's some Sheznayan merchant are waiting for your vodka. It feels as though I've been waiting for a lifetime and I don't dare leave this spot to find him. Perhaps they just are in some trouble. Maybe I should be more patient. Should be here soon. Did you arrange to meet here? Of course, just like always. I'm meeting with some Sheznayan merchant. Told me he would come and asked me to wait here. I promised I would wait. I'm not sure who's this Dimitri you're talking about. Oh, whoops. Sorry. I just want my mods. Any other mods? Any other mods here? Mod! Not the mods who are attracted to the light. I'm attracted to the mods. Any other mods? Mod, come here. Old man. Everyone is Why don't we have seeds? Also, wait, what is she doing even? Because like the flower is already blooming. You have... I'm not sure what they're doing. Oh, wait, oh, I thought that would be like a special, how do you call this, like, sweet flower? I don't think they're gonna be here, but, you know. Lillian, they watered this one already. What are you working on? Trying to grow flowers with different scents so I can make a range of fragrances. Oh, Emilia? Emilia? We're waiting for her. Like this one, Miss Mary. You can craft a top-notch from its fresh fly rain. Lady Gildan over there serves ground food, but it node. Hopefully you're working with Emilia, not the other fragment girl. Our first waypoint! Our first waypoint! Oh, the asters as well. Sun. Oh my god, this feels home. It feels home, man. It feels home. It's stoking under the tree. So chill. Oh, it's so chill here. It's so chill. It's so good. It's so good to be home. It's like I'm home, but it's a new home. Reminds me of Mondstadt, but I'm still home. Wait, was it? Wait, yeah. I was just about to say. Is the Doodle of Klee's bombs? Did Klee draw this herself? Does this mean there's a bomb buried here? That would be a total disaster. Yeah, I was just about to say. The Klee's drawings has something to do with the Anemo girl. The emo Anemo girl. An emo girl. It has something to do with that. Okay, where could Klee hide the bombs? That is the question we need to ask. Like, if Klee hit some bombs here, we should be investigating that part. Oh. I think I see what I need to do. Come on. By the way, this is gonna be a full ADHD stream. I'm not even trying to stay on track. Maybe once we reach the Osmondite place, maybe I'm gonna be on track. How did it? Maybe I'm gonna try to be on the track after that. But until I reach the temple, I'm not even gonna try to stay on track. But how that literally went through this guy. Wait, what? Did we get nothing from it? Oh, there's some more down below. Where did Klee hide the bomb? I mean, we need to find this out. There's a bomb somewhere here. There's a bomb somewhere. There's a bomb somewhere. Klee, come on. Lumi, have you found any bombs? It doesn't seem like Klee would hide bombs in here, is it? Okay, maybe she didn't, but like, why did she have the drawing there? It really feels like I should be doing something here, but I don't know what. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna use this system. I haven't really used pings before, except for like the how do you call it? Oh, I forgot the name. The cool eyes. I use that for the cool eyes. But I haven't really besides that. So I'm gonna utilize my ping system here. I'm just gonna mark this place as potentially dangerous for bombs. I also seen a world quest marker somewhere here, but I don't see it now. Oh, there you are. What do we have in here? Uchida Kotaro. Inazuman? What is Inazuman doing here? What is Inazuman doing? Jenna? And what would she like? This is such a hard choice. Like a knight, but with a backpack. What are you doing? What's troubling you? Well, my assessment away from home is almost over, and our wedding anniversary is coming up. Oh. I still haven't picked up a gift for my wife. Flower? Gonna go wrong with the flower. What if she accepted coldly? Doesn't I never cared. Okay, maybe a flower is not a good idea then. What about the Dornman port specialty? What about Dornman port specialty? Uchida! What is this guy doing here? All the way from Inazuma. Not clever enough. How did he carry out the crime? The crime? Investigation? Please don't misunderstand me, my friend. I'm thinking the culprits mattered for my... And you're thinking what crime to do as a novelist? I have an angel friend who might be a great help for you, who's also planning some crimes. Also planning some crimes. Oh, in the background, I see an emo girl's posters. To me, motive and impersonation are important, of course, but never overrate the credibility of the matter itself. For example, say the court trick is this: there are only 7 victims. Yeah, the killer creates the illusion that 8 people have died, misleading anyone to believe in the culprit is among the dead. Wait, that's a good idea. Wait, okay, that's a good idea. If I ever become a mass murderer, I'm gonna keep this in mind. Imagine telling the reader at the very end, oh, actually, the killer is an incredibly powerful mage. Killer is an incredibly powerful mage who brought a statue to life to fake the... I know a powerful mage who did bring statues to life and who's also definitely, at least at one point, planned to kill someone for a novel. Do you know something that I don't? Watara-san? Killer can observe other worlds, occasionally put a body over... I think Nicole can do that as well. The readers will come and beat you up one day. Wait, Nicole can do all of these. Right, which is why the matter needs to be thought through again and again. A few days ago, I actually came up with a perfect crime where I was drinking under the windmill looking for inspiration. What is happening? Unfortunately, I was too drunk. I only managed to scroll out a few words to crap my paper. By the time I sobered up, it was gone. This is happening. All I remember now, the chirping of birds above my head was the dream, was the real. Clee! There's another one. You know, there's an arrow next to every bomb. One about Palm and one about the Clee thing. Like, what does Clee mean? What is happening? I'm pinpointing. This is the northern point of the bomb. It should be like northern point, southern point, and it's like maybe something like here. Here is the bomb. What is Clee trying to do here? Bantam. Get around, feast your eyes. There's a fresh version today. Do you have any others? Oh, that's a specialty. Classic Millhaven. Oh, I'm kinda hungry now. Millhaven breakfast. Slice of mint salmon patty. That's just like a normal continental breakfast. Because there's a world quest here, but I'm also a little curious about Clee's drawings. And also, I've seen an emo girl's poster. Where was it? On this one. I wanted to read this with Linnea for the clips. Oh Jesus Christ! What is this yapping? What is yapping that's been going on? A notice scrawled in the deep black ink. The handwriting looks rather childish, even though it looks like the writer has taken the effort to write in cursive. The final exclamation points are so aggressive they have actually pierced through the paper. She's angry. All citizens of the Mostad who has been blinded by false fairy tales. Oh my god. There's an election coming up here on Sunday. It kind of feels like that. For all Mostaders, come to your senses, Mostad. Don't believe the fake news. This is no time to idle your warm beds, basking in the protection of the animal god. I hereby report under my real name, a certain witch codenamed Alice, to expose the heinous and hideous reality hidden beneath her powerful mask. I mean, we knew from the special program that she has a beef with Alice, but like, little girl, that's a big toss. I'm not sure that's to your best interest to beef with Alice. And also, you were spying on Clee, which might be an even bigger crime in the eyes of Alice. Based on my real personal experience, skipping the 10,000 words of trauma. Not only is this witch an overgrown toddler, okay, I cannot argue with that. She's also an intellectual bully and a malicious thrill seeker who takes pleasure in bullying underage individuals. What the heck? Wait. Little girl, those are some serious allegations. And let's release the Alice files. She's an expert at weaponizing her so-called life experience. Oh, this is in the special program. Life experiences to launch top-down strikes against saplings in their formative years. She's even resorted to a heinous act of abducting a vile soul companion. I mean, Alice's big plan. One of her big plans was making a machine with villagers who would have sex with each other, have children, but also cannibalize each other. Everyone is enslaved, and that is like a villager perpetual machine, a cannibalistic, incestual society. So, look, little girl, I'm not necessarily against you. I do think Alice definitely had some interesting ideas, but I feel like you're chewing a little bit too much of a gum here. Too big of a gum. Should any one of your enlightened folks have a lead on said witches' characteristics, centric, gentle heads, whereabouts, please get in touch as possible. Everybody must take a look up nearby. Your compensation, a tiny silver truth in this cold, hard world. Find the witch hunter on a quest to recover both their dignity and companion. So Ellie stole something from an emo girl. The witch hunter. She's a witch hunter. Jesus Christ, what is happening? Hey there, kiddo. Please refrain from using black ink like this in the public. It looks like you're writing a curse. It's also real pain to scrub off. Also, if you lost your pet dog, go file a case with Master Jean. Person you're describing sounds a bit like Auntie Alice. Auntie? Wait, who's that? Albedo, maybe? I think I know who you are. By the way, Miss Sarah from the Good Hunter has a message for you. She said to stop camping out at her table afternoon when you ordered the drink and you were clogging up the line. Yeah, that was Lily Nun's trailer. That was Lily Nun's trailer. The little girl was camping in the Good Hunter, just spying on Klee. Since you're planning to take off on the Great Monstrous Overlord, would you like to come over to the Knight's headquarters for a chat with me? I could probably hook you up with a special permit to calamity combat. Flamboyantly written reply. Who's then? You're done this notice. An emo girl. You're defeated. I'm doing propaganda for Alice. I'm doing free propaganda for Alice. What is this? Animal particles. Huh? What is this? Beings born of dreams. Wait, what is? It's like the Chengdu Valley thingy, right? A wondrous heart process embodied with the In certain areas, you will sometimes encounter this wondrous heart pasta imbued with the authority of space. Already awesome, that lore. After interacting with them, you can transform briefly into a plumon. In this form, you can continuously accelerate through the air, holding sprint or the send button. You can when sprinting or increasing altitude, the plumons, the stamina will be depleted. And coming into contact with a special optimal fixed. Okay, so this is like the little kuhanki stuff, right? Hold to fly faster. One. Where? R1. That's not what I wanted! I think I got to the hang of it. Ah! Okay, got it. So this is just like the Chengdu Valley one, kinda. A little bit different controls, which is gonna be annoying at first. This is the same though. Doesn't even for a chest. Where was I? Oh my god. I forgot what was I doing here. It's so weird. Oh my god. It's so weird to see the Storm Tire's Lyre from this angle. That's crazy to see from here. Gonna be our final location. Wait, where was I? I'm gonna definitely want to explore the world quest there. This is also a new part right there. There's so much to discover. I think I should go to Dornman port first though, and unlock the statue of the seven. That's probably what I should do first because I mean, it's a tiny bit annoying to not know where to go or what do I have. Oh, another one. So this is on the east. This is on the east. So many of this. There's some tiny bomb diffuser. I couldn't read that. That is on the east. Wait, I was right. So the last one is somewhere here. I think I was right about the pinpointing stuff. Tuyecha. Wait, that's a Shiznayan. Oh my god, this is the Shiznayan NPCs. All of them are new. Shiznayan NPC looks kind of like I just cannot pronounce her name. Lina's sister. My apologies. I'm in the middle of formulating a fragrance. Not urgent. I appreciate you didn't bring my strain of thought. And you are? Chucheva. I'm performing from Chesnograd. Came here from the Northlands partially for vacation, but also hope finding some crisp pine resin. Everyone here is just into fragrance. Fragrance here in the perfume industry. Adopting from different regions after all. Those perfumers, let's go the less than patience. You are potentially sitting on a bomb. I'm sorry to break it to you, lady. You're potentially in a bomb in right here. Let's go. Hey, have you seen this one? This is a new one. As I said, this direction. So the bomb is somewhere here, no? There's also this is on the northern, the western side. What does this mean? This is on the western side. Why are these two so close to each other? This is on the eastern side. Hey, what the heck are you doing? Ah! There she is! An emo girl! Who reaped this noticed? Might I be one of the witch's minions? I'm working for the witch. Can I talk? Wait, I cannot talk to her? The emo girl! What was her name? There was Kurami. There was Cabbage Nahida. There was, wait, Nahida. Adihan. There's Adihan as well. A lot of names. I've been in this region for like quite a lot of time. There's a world quest somewhere here though. Should I move on? Leave this mystery to the future. Who are you? Who are you? Who are you? Who are you? What? Leopoldine. World quest. Oh, not again. Why does this keep happening? The field's a mess. At this rate, I won't be able to deliver the flowers in time. What am I supposed to tell my customers? What happened? Look at this. The whole field's wrecked. These flowers are coming in beautifully and now they're ruined. What is because of this menace? That's inhuman. I know, right? Well, not human at all, actually. It's a forest boar. The boar king from Dragonspine. Do we need to kill the boar king again? Oh my god. I did that when it came out. I was like... When did Dragonspine release? Like 1 point something, right? Or maybe 2 point. But when it came out, Jesus Christ, I remember how long it took me to kill the boar king. That took me such a long time. My god. I nearly turned into an earthly man passing by. You have to kill the boar. It's outrageous. This fellow's a real boar, I tell you. Aren't you the honorary knight I am? I'm here to chase off the boar. Relief. Heading towards this valley. Boar, come outside. Your days are numbered. I already killed the dragon spine boar. You're up next. Track down the boar. Okay, I think it's gonna be easy to track down. Have to follow where the wreckage is, I would assume. Moth! I need all the moth. I see a moth. I see the moth. I have to. My linear is kind of mothless. I also have to reach the statues. But for now, I'm on the boar mission. There's another girl with a... Is this also Shazna young girl? I'm gonna check that one out soon. Is there another clay drawing here? The clay drawings, I still have no idea what to do with them. That was the first one we've seen. I mean, I found like 4 or 5 clay drawings, but I'm not necessarily sure what I should do with them. I thought that they would be like pointing to a center location, but even that was not the case. Okay, so that's a Fontanian. No, they're care to try. Why is everyone in the perfume industry here? Are we just the friends of Emilia? Like to make a perfume. Of course, you hand me the flowers. Why, I can actually make perfumes here? I only want one. What is this? This understand delicate fragments to the sledge, the fingers evokes a sweeping. They're just a... Doesn't have any effects. I did this for nothing. If I perfume this with myself, if I use this perfume, am I gonna get revelations of Asmodai or something? Well, thanks to Miss... Yeah, that's the girl we talked to before, who was in the field. This is like the... So Millhaven is the perfume industry. When we cross the flowers with a scent like this, you can bring them, turn into fragrance. What does it even do? I mean, it would be in the... It would be in the food category, maybe? Or more, maybe material, actually, rather. I don't even know if I'm being honest. Item, maybe. I have not really used like the oils and all that in Genshin, so I'm so lost where they're supposed to be. Oh yeah, oh here they are. So where's the new fragrance that we just got? What is it supposed to do? I don't even see it here. Whatever. It's not that important, most likely. We were at the boar. We are still after the boar. I see the damage is being done here. I see a boar. I see a boar. I see a boar. I mean, Lina is supposed to be able to store them with like a net, but I feel like she just killed them. Forest boar rolled over the flowers, probably hasn't screamed off. Lina is supposed to just get them. Doesn't look right. Head back for another look. I see a chest. They didn't notice me. I'm gonna send Lumi. Lumi, do your job! That was fast. That was quite fast. I don't think... These are not giving me friendship levels, right? I don't think they're giving friendship levels. It's kind of like whatever, but... I'm still using Linnea, hoping that at least some are... I mean, chests are maybe giving friendship levels. I'm not... I don't think... Where's the statue, though? Down there. Do I jump down there? I kind of want to finish the boar quest first, and then we're gonna be heading towards that part. Where was the boar? The boar was. I mean, I see the damage is there. But if I remember correctly, the boar was running away somewhere there, right? Is this a dead end? Oh. Said I could lure out the boar. Do I lure the boar out? I already got some flowers. Wait for the forest boar to appear. Let's wait for the boar to appear. I wanna do these quests one by one. Trying to stay on track. I'm not gonna say I'm gonna 100% this region in this stream. The boar! Oh. Okay. But is this boar? Wait, is this boar? So what? I'm not dealing any damage. Please. Oh, we have to lure the boar into the walls, right? Have to lure the boar into the walls. That's the music. Love it! Oh. It's back, it's back, it's back. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Lure, lure, lure. Lure, lure, lure. Oh, love it! Jesus Christ. Only level 60. Only level 60, by the way. Only level 60. Trampler of flower fields. You're not gonna be trampling for too long, little boar. Oh. Okay, where do I put? 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 Here's the boar. Is it just a normal quest here? It's like a local legend. I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready. Yumi! Oh, that's it. But I still need to kill the boar. Okay, pressure, luxurious chest. I like it, I like it. Like it, I like it with Verberving. So we need to report back, right? We need to report back now. The boar has been taken care of now. If you could tell me some secrets about the little red-footed girl who was sneaking around, I would appreciate that. Because apparently there is some bomb in this field, not to scare you. There's some bomb in this field. How'd it go? The boar is done. Chase it off, more like we killed the boar. The boar is no more. Deserve payment. Give me linear mats. That's all I'm asking for right now, linear mats. In fact, the flower field in order. Thank you. Oh, we got the morning plate. That is the food that we have just seen in the restaurant. Just now. Okay, what now? What now? Oh, big badger? Look over there. Visitor just slipped the squirrels away. Come back! What's up over there? Come on. I feel like this guy's trying to show us something. Are you trying to show us some secrets? You're not getting away this time. Wait. Like a pine goes back to the square. Wait, they stole it away from a Love, love letter from the squirrels. I mean, this is like a squirrel love. How do you put this? Like resting love. LSD. Golden hair traveler. Wait a moment. Do you need our help? I just wanted to ask if you happen to have a collection of poems about love. What? I'm an incredible bard. Oh, there's a lot in Mondstadt. Maybe the most incredible in all of Mondstadt for Lord Barbaros himself. He's not that. He's not that incredible. Is Linus, the tech guy? That pesky bard never seems to admit I'm better. Wanna ask me to give you a poem so you can get better than Linus? I'm going to love poems that the most will never forget it. Of course, I'm reading detail all the time pursuing the true great art. I'm trying to express love myself. Wait a second. Why is it relatable? So if you happen to have a poetry collection of my love, please sell it to me. And flip them through a bit once I'm inspiration point. So. That was a quest or what? What was I doing? I got kind of sidetracked by the weasel. We're back to Millhaven. Some children playing. Okay, so we still have no idea what's up with an emo girl. We still have no idea what's up with the emo girl, but I think I see the statue 7 now, so at least unlock the map. I don't know what else I could discover here. I mean, probably a lot of things. Bro, there's a lot to discover, but... An emo girl is calling us. Oh, I'm not gonna make him. What's up down there? It seems that there is an entry to like a secret cave or something. Okay, before I do anything else though, I need to unlock the map because I'm just so lost where everything is. So before we go any further, I need to unlock the map. Mod? Oh, I wanted to try this. For that alone, Linnea was worth to get. For that alone. That is crazy. Mod? Dornman port. The harbor where 1,000 winds. Istera. Wait, that's awesome in the background. That's the place where like you can go to the awesome thing, right? Why is this 1,000 winds? That's Istera. I mean, Istera has awesome it's kind of feels like they're besties. I mean, it was like Istera in the video who was like, oh, what if she switched sides? It's like, what if she just switched sides? No big deal. It's no big deal. You know, I feel like they're colluding together or something. Another statue of 7 after how many years? I mean, I cannot offer you any more animalculus because use the bowl of them. Oh, it's so good, That's Linnea's boss, right? Yeah. I need to get that. I need to get that for Linnea. I'm gonna get this multiple times today. I need to level up my Linnea. Old sanatorium. What is this? Shadow construct born from the overflow of a mighty primordial being. The Watcher who once dwelt in the highest heavens. That was cast down into the mortal realm for daring to open its eye. The Watcher does not know why its master departed. That's also my eye. Only the eternal punishment remains trapped in the stagnant intestine of time. Time! Osma and Istra. They're colluding. Yeah, I mean, this is one of the Watchers who fell down, and the other one, I forgot the name of that. I keep thinking of Melania, but it's not Melania. But it's kind of like Melania. The other one who's up there in the special program, she was talking about how the other half has like fell down to the plate, like to the vet. There's the guy. There's the gull right there. There's someone here. Huh? Who's this guy? What are all these like Inazuman people doing here? Not this one either. What's happening? Why is the windmill blinking on the side as well? That annoys me. It's like the police is chasing me. What are you doing? Trying to find my way back. I only remember that I need to find the animal. Wait a Chat. Chat. Wait a second. Find my way back. Animal Archons. I think you're looking for something that's on the top right there, rather, right? Is this guy also with Asmodai? Asmodai's lover? Asmodai's lover here, or what's happening here? I mean, that's not the animal statue you're looking for. I think you're looking for the other one. That's literally written Gateway to Celestia there, by the way. I don't remember anything else. What's happening? Your way back. It's a vague sense of homesickness, but I can't remember anything at all. You have amnesia? I mean, I thought Linnea has amnesia as well. It turns out that was like time travel stuff. Maybe same here. Awesome Dai and Istra, good friends. Maybe time travel. When I woke up, the only thing I had... what? When I woke up, the only thing I had was a note in my hand that said, "You are Maoki." But that's like a abbreviation of something. Like a short version. Amaoki, Lamaoki or something. Maoki. Oh, sorry, this is a code. Never mind, I'm stupid. That's a code. You're Maoki. You took a note with your... I keep thinking about Severance. When you said that, like, you don't remember a note in your hand, I kept thinking of Severance. Would it be like the same as Severance? Don't remember and just like had a note in your hand? The first thing that came to my mind was Severance. So I suppose my name is Malky? I should be going now. Goodbye. Well, I have a feeling that's not gonna be the last of us. Yeah, there's gonna be more than that. What a strange person. Asmodai! Asmodai! She's watching. She's watching. She's watching us! Asmodai was there in 5.8. Asmodai was there in 5.8. Then we had the... I mean, that also Istra, by the way. Again, those two probably besties. Istra set it up. Asmodai was just like the shadows looking at us. But once again, Asmodai was speaking here. What a strange person, but it doesn't seem like a bad guy. Are you alright? I had a strange vision. Yeah. You can call it that. Strange vision. Could it be because that person touched the statue just now? I feel like we are being spied on, Paimon. I feel like we are being spied on here. Colorless. Colors. Vita's colors. Vita's colors. Being born a dream. Demon Mountain's Breath? What is the name? Light at the Winter's Peak map in Mondstadt. Colorless wind on mysterious mountain. Colorless wind. Why is it colorless though? What does the color represent in this case? So I would assume that's our next goal here, just next to the moon. That's kind of crazy. I think that's our next goal there. It's quite a far away though. I'm not sure if I'm gonna go there right away because I don't want to like skip. Look. Linnea is the best. Oh, Linnea is by far the best. I'm gonna be honest. I was kind of running out of ores. It's so painful to just always farm them. Not anymore. Never gonna be happening again. Ernie? Wait, this is also Olaf's friend, right? Droff. Uncle Droff. Oh, that makes sense. Listen, Uncle Droff's pigeon. Pigeon. Supposed to bring a letter from him. Wrote him earlier asking whether I should try adventuring in Atlan. You can go. Maybe that's a hint. The pigeon can go missing on the way. There's no hope. Sorry. I'm not sure what that was supposed to mean, but... Do you? Friend of Droff? The other guy's name was Olaf, no? Am I misremembering that part? Why am I remembering the other guy's name was Olaf? The one who was like stuck in the dragon's spine ice. So many dogs here, by the way. Pigeons! Oh my god! New pigeon place, new pigeon place, new pigeon place, new pigeon place. Or they scared them away. Or they scared them away, but that's a new pigeon place. Which child is responsible for these pigeons? Which child I'm gonna give trauma for? Oh wait, this is the merchant? Your friend is on the other. Wait a second. Soon if he comes, I'm saved. Wait, you're waiting for him right here, and he's waiting for you right there. Who? Waiting for estrogen. I have no idea how to pronounce his name properly. Did he come by pick up the goods? But okay, I feel like there were some problems with the communication here. Doesn't God just wait? So you just wait? Can we facilitate this meeting? Is the buyer for your goods? We agreed to meet here, but okay, there was definitely some problem in the communication here. Waiting for you all day shows the final. I will say, come on, man. Can we just tell him? I'm about to hang myself. That's a bit crazy. I mean, to be fair, in the morning we just played with the Linus request where Mualani was like, my Koholosaurus wanna fuck the other species. So I guess after that the guy just like, I'm gonna kill myself. It's maybe like a bit below in terms of brutality, but still. What the hell? I would use this picture. I'm gonna use this picture for whenever Sandrone is gonna be announced. When Sandrone is announced as a playable character, I'm gonna post this picture, like in leading up to her release. Can't we just tell him what's going on? Can't we just be like, hey, I know your friend. Are we really just gonna leave this guy here to wait for each other? Guy's sort of hung, like the guy just sort of K himself. I'm not sure how to tell him that. Or maybe there's another suicide going on right now. Eisenhot. Why is that name so familiar? It's very German, but still. Guy just looking at me. What's happening here? I don't expect to see such a perfect jumping plot for... How you're gonna kill yourself? There's this guy who was just like, I'm about to hang myself. There's Aokai here who's like, I'm gonna jump off this bridge. People are absolutely going crazy here. As a massive warrior, Little Springs, yeah. I mean, yeah, he's from Natlan. You should hone your martial arts skills constantly, just like Tupac. Quotes, you know, like you did. I'm not sure how big this gap is, but the others not seem that keen on the idea. If you jump from this height, even a professional diver fountain will definitely get injured. A fountain? Doesn't know about fountain? That's right. That's the great hero like his lover was originally from. What? Chose to plunge into the sea only for the reunion with his beloved. He chose to plunge into the sea only for reunion with his beloved. Wait, he just died? Oh, I mean, his lover might have already been in the primal DLC if she was Fontanian. I'm not sure if he knows what happens then. Don't underestimate the swing skills of the people just springs. Hey, don't pull me. This guy is just cheering him! What the heck? This guy was just cheering him! I mean, this is time to feed the dogs. I mean, this is okay. Never mind. It's pretty high. You're gonna die. And to feed the ducks. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. So I can be just like. Ooh, wait, this is so cool. This is cool. These awesome that mods are doing good job. There's so many dogs here. I didn't know Mondstadt was that much of a dog place. In Sigi. I'm not gonna go to all of them. I mean, then the stream would literally just take like 2 days. Leedsburg. Patricia. Fishy, where have you gone? I'm gonna get Fishy. Fishy, stop. Fishy, stop. 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 Where's Fishy? I feel like Fishy is trying to show us something though. Something is fishy. Oh! I was not expecting a standing. I was thinking about what the dog might show us. I'm gonna be honest, there is an ending that I was not anticipating. She just never stopped. Patricia! Oh, we cannot even consolate her. Oh my god. Finish. Why is every child crying here? Balloons, my balloons. Oh yeah, adjusting the balloons right there. I cannot get the balloons back. I cannot get the dog back. What the heck? If you just cannot help anyone here. But they just put them in to cause mental distress for the player. Up! I was about to say this girl is about to jump off as well, coming from the other two, but I slipped. Horse. What? Since when Mondstadtians have guns? Since when the Germans started arming up? That's not. Oh my god, that's not good. That's not good. The Germans are starting to arming up. Oh. Hey, this is Lohan's company, right? The fifth company. Lohan, Gunther. I mean, this has to be Lohan's company because like they started using guns. Okay, at least some are still practicing swordsmanship. What's that? Why is everyone having guns? Ursula. Hershtal. A cup of tea first. There is no need to rush this. Your time to hone your skills and think over the solutions. Working on my skills. Since you clearly look like you belong to the battlefield, I see refining your marksmanship skills is exactly the kind of practice you need. Is this a shooting range? Best marksman grew up to lead. The best grew up on lead and gunpowder. Am I in Germany or in America? Keep just one day for practice. Your aim starts. Since when did Mondstadt start like absolute loving guns? Since when did Mondstadt became a gun nation? I'm gonna be shooting America Simulator. Easy peasy. Give me something harder. Okay, this is hard. What is this guy doing? Oh, thank you. A little bit of cheating. Very impressive. Your rhythm and accuracy on point. Lohan? Are we gonna be shooting at Lohan now? Wait, why is Lohan holding an apple? Lohan, that's a bad idea. Lohan, that's a bad idea. Get out of it. Lohan, no. You're not a magician. Lohan, you're not a magician. Are they gonna be shooting at Lohan? What is this guy doing here? Hello, what exactly are you doing? I know what you're doing, Lohan. That's a bad idea. Exactly what it looks like. Shooting practice. I'm the vice captain of range car. You shouldn't hold the apple. Also, usually people put it on your head because if they shoot the... Like, you're still gonna get shot if they shoot it like this. Personal match for the thrill of getting up close and personal for a good fight. But I wouldn't neglect our bread and butter here. So what's with the apple? That's the target. But why are you here is the better question. Not me doing the prizes too. Is your aim steady yet? Lohan, usually people put the apple on the top of their head because then there's nothing behind that. Just shot. Oh, Ursula just shot Lohan. Lohan is dead. Lohan found dead. Wounds to the chest. And my eyes! I can't keep them steady! You're the target! We are Lohan. You're... Is this enough plausible deniability for me to not get banned? You are the target, Lohan! Little pressure is the... Little pressure is the best! Lohan, get out of here! In this case, why are they shaking? This is a bad idea. Bad idea. If they miss, they have to go all on a special training. Probably they're using like how do you call this? Like a rubber bullets. So are we gonna be shooting at Lohan now? Is this the next part? Can I? Oh, that. I didn't have a seat. I didn't have a seat. Oh, that's the same thing. Okay. Next level. Give me the next level. Is Lohan gonna be part of that? Can I shoot at Lohan? I mean, Lohan, you're not trusting me. You're trusting your company, but not me. That's crazy, Lohan. Wait, what? I thought I hit... What? Whatever. I thought I hit the first time. Okay. So far easy. Easy peasy. Headshot. Actually, not even a headshot, but whatever. Why did it dressed up like I mean, like Mondstadt clothing, or I'm not even really Mondstadt clothing. Perfect score. You can give me Lohan now. You can give me Lohan. Easy like this. Easy peasy. There's another one. I need to complete every one of them. I'm so in the mood right now. I'm in the zone. I'm logged in. I feel very American right now. Oh, we are in the challenge now. Easy. I'm gonna out-America you. I am only 1 mile away from the victory. You see, I use mile. That's how you know my shooting is gonna be increased. I don't know, these guys are worth more points. I'm aiming for them. Cut them. I mean, I'm still heavily leading this charge, so that's fine. God damn it. Why is my reload time so long, though? So good, it's so good. Mine is formidable, of course. Ah! The guy's back. Give me. Them on. Them! A little bit of cheating. Never. Never hurt anyone. There's gonna be another chest, right? Like a luxurious one. Right? No? That's it? No luxurious chest? Is this Lohan? Ancient. Oh, wait, those are the artifact room. I kind of forgot that there are artifact rooms now because that hasn't been a thing in Mondstadt back then. It's usually here, right? Is it? Oh, yeah. Head to treasure vault. Oh, the treasure vault is just marked on the map. I mean, I guess like Mondstadt doesn't have the special compass, but still. Hey, Inaria here. Have you done the continuation of the Godwind? It's a question, but I'm sure you know the answer. I haven't. I done the first one, not the second one. Oh wait. Wait. That's that is Varka's. That is belonging to Varka, right? I can do that in like half an hour. That is belonging to Varka. Is that correct? Who should I wish for? Varka? Because I think that's like Varka's quest, not Godwin's or anyone else's, right? I know the first one. The first one I did. The second one I haven't. Okay. I'm gonna do that in like half an hour. When the server resets here. Oh, there's another teleport points here. Haven't even wandered around this area. Okay, I can answer in half an hour. Half an hour is the server reset, right? I think, yeah, half an hour. Wait, what was I doing? What do I want to do? Ping me in the fountain. Okay. I have questions. I'm gonna do this in half an hour, basically. A cat came up. Hello, Kurami. Little pets. Okay, she's sleeping now. So, what do we do now? I mean, they really want me to do this world quest. So I think it might be about time to do that. The treasure vault, but I'm only having one of the stuffs for that. So I'm gonna do that for now. Nonetheless, they really want me to come here. They really want. Some people just won't listen. I already told you. Now is not the time to go up in the mountains. Oh! That's gonna be the peak. Because right now too, I'm very excited. Yeah, I spent so much. I spent like an hour just at the Millhaven field. Just to find out who's the Anemo girl, which I still don't know. Because I met her, but she didn't talk to me. Thank you. That girl didn't talk to me. And also, Klee just like put some bombs everywhere, but once again, I have no idea like what was the purpose behind that. Anyways, up in the mountains, I feel like this could be the start of the big. I mean, it would make sense. Like they mark this one as like the big world quest. Ease the road, man. Let's calm down and talk this out. We're getting along just fine. Earlier in the night, brew. The moment I mentioned I was heading for Vinder's Peak, he grabbed me and dragged me all the way here. The Vinder's Peak, that's where the sanatorium is. Lieben was talking about it a few months ago. Lieben was like, old sanatorium, there are scary stories from there. An abandoned sanatorium, people like ghosts. Lieben was scared of that. Hoffman, what's going on? Yeah, he usually at the Knights of Favonia's HQ, but I guess he's stationed here now. As you can see, Oldman is trying his best to keep people away from the Vinder's Peak. Let me introduce you to this Lippard, an adventurer. What I saw, what I felt, it was terrifying. Surely you don't wish to hear that? I want to hear that. I do want to hear that. I'm sorry, I do want to hear that. Why my phone is saying this? Why my phone is... One second. Looks like I'm going there today, so let's hear concert tension of our drinking and bragging session from earlier. They were drinking with the old man? What's so scary about some ghosts? The last ghost we've seen turned out to be Bina from the past, from the future, from the past, and the... It's complicated. What's of the great peril are we facing here? The sanatorium's haunted! Seriously, I saw them ghosts with my own eyes. Where did Osmodai? Maybe Osmodai and Istra for having some tea parties there. Maybe the witches had some tea parties with Venti as a proxy for Istra. I mean, Osmodai's proxy is basically Alice. We know nothing about Kleiner, but it kind of the Seeker, and that kind of feels like what the spaceship was doing in the space. And then there is obviously Istra's proxy is most likely Venti. There's that Ronova's proxy might be A. There is some very similar motives there as well. Ghost? Why are you scared of ghosts? The last ghost we've seen was Bina. It happened last night. What is that? Uh-oh. Oh, I cannot take horror. I cannot take horror. I cannot take horror. That freaking... I love the Reed Miller world quests. The Reed Miller world quest is top one for me in like tying Narcissus and Kreutz. The Reed Miller world quest and Narcissus and Kreutz, those are my absolute favorite world quests ever. But let me tell you, the Apocalypse Bunker world quest, I was screaming. I could not take that. I was dying during that one. My heart could not. I had to play at like 10% volume. I was not feeling that one. That's what I'm saying. Don't give me horror. Old man, don't give me horror. And why are we playing in FPS? The linear stuff was in FPS as well. Why is Genshin loving this FPS these days? And also, couldn't you just make it faster? Like, look at this. This is the max force. Why is it so slow? This is incredibly slow. Why cannot you make the controller a bit faster? Slow down, Hopman. Slow down, my dog. What is that? A sunset here? What's the ghost? A fox must have brought it from the window speak. Hope it's not nesting inside. Maybe not a fox, maybe a kitsune ghost. Hopman. Wolfman. Sunset here. Investigate. I'm scared. If you're gonna scare me like this, Osmondai, I'm never gonna be. I'm never ever gonna be forgiving you. I'm joining the other gang, Ronova and Rindotir. I'm joining the other clique. You scare me like ah! That's it. I'm cutting all the ties with Osmondai. I'm cutting all the ties with Osmondai and also Istra because they're working together. I'm cutting all the ties. I'm hating them from now on. I'm hating them. That's it. You dare to scare me. Hopman, let's leave. Also, young lady, you should listen to the old man. Let's not come here. I'm fine. I'm fine without knowing more about Osmodai. I'm not even that interested anymore, you know. Visual thief. Or maybe the visual thief did all of this. Never mind, less thinking, more doing. What are you doing here, little man? You haunted? Guy just working out. Guy just working out. Okay, no, I'm not gonna bother your workout. And the slow camera pan just makes it even worse. This is like a slow and scary horror game. Flickering lights, of course, flickering lights, yeah. Anomaly, did I just say investigate the anomaly? Oh no, I just played Shinkansen Zero, which is like kind of like Exit 8. I just played the Millhaven the other day. I don't want to investigate more anomalies. I don't want to investigate more. Oh no, not the beds, not the beds. The bed's gonna move. Ah! I knew it. The bed just moved. I knew it. Why? The wind has ceased? Venti? Why is the old man still here? Just run away. No! Ah! I'm not sure what I was expecting to be under the bed. But that was the worst idea ever. Old man, you have no survival instincts. You're in a haunted house, and the first thing you have is like, let's look under the bed. No, you never do that. You never do that. Oh my god, I'm literally gonna be dying, right? I'm gonna have a heart attack. I'm just gonna have a heart attack here. This is not for me. This is just like the Apocalypse Bunker World quest. But why is Genshin doing horror world quests? That should be like a toggle. I'm easy to scare. I literally got scared in like 2 seconds into Resident Evil. Was it 7? The one with Mia, where Mia was like, hello. And that already scared me. Venti! Venti, help me! Help me, Venti! Oh no. What is there? A graveyard! We're not going to the graveyard! We're not going... Hopman, come back. Hopman, come back. No, we're not going to the graveyard. I live next to a graveyard. And it used to be open. It's closed now. But it used to be open. I mean, they closed it because everyone was going through it. Because it was... Basically, I have to like take a long route, like circle route to get somewhere. And I could just go through the graveyard. And they closed it because they were like, let's not use this as like just a road. But before they closed it, I used to use the graveyard because it's closed, like it's shortest distance. I used to use that one. And I often went there at night. And there was cold. I swear, there was colder. Like the moment you enter the graveyard, suddenly the temperature dropped every single night. It was kind of scary, but I'm not that scared IRL because I'm like, there are no ghosts. So I'm not that scared. Sorry, I'm not that scared IRL, but in games, I'm very easily scared. Ah! Wait, that's a girl from the trailer, right? That girl, what was her name? That girl was in the trailer, though. Mysterious girl. Ghost. You're not a ghost, right? I mean, we met this girl. We met this girl in the trailer. I forgot her name, but we met this girl in the trailer, so she's not a ghost. She just turns around and being scary. Ah! The fuck are you? Ah! Why you see that? Why you see that? Okay, that's enough Genshin. Let's just play some Minecraft, you know. Let's just do some let's play Stray again. We don't need to play Genshin here tonight. Oh my god, no. I don't want to go there anymore. I don't care what lore awaits us. I don't want to go. I can sacrifice that much lore knowledge. I don't want to go there. Old man, you convinced me. You convinced me, old man. I no longer yearn for the old sanatorium. Oh, no, 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 no. Mm. No, 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 no. Weren't you bemoting how little you make as a Dornman? What does it have to do with everything? Why are you bringing her social status into this? Like his social status into this? I'm not just any Dornman. I oversee demolition work and cultural heritage preservation. Oh, maybe he was tasked to bulldozer the sanatorium. So yeah, the pay is bad. Well, as far as my reputation at the tavern. I should really investigate this myself, but I still have to meet up with the ninth expedition, returning to Dornman port. Oh, that includes Seamus and Frederica. Seamus was shown in the trailer. But that also includes Frederica. Seamus arrived probably earlier because he had some private matter. But Frederica should be back as well. And also Hoffman, I know you want to go there because there's gonna be drinking. Don't even try to hide that. No. First commission, I'm declining. That's the first commission. I'm like, no. No. That's kind of scary stories like this usually means something bigger is at play. Yes, Paimon, you would know. It's your master. It's literally your master who's doing this. What about super scary stories? The truth behind those usually is basic scientific facts about how super... I feel like there's not gonna be more scientific facts about Asmodai. Paimon is... By the way, chat, by the way. Paimon is always the one who's like, it has to be ghosts. Has to be scariness. This is the first time when Paimon is like, but it's probably nothing. It's probably nothing. Let's not even think about it. It's probably nothing. It's almost as if like just trying to hide the fact there is something bigger going on at this place. Why would you cover for Asmodai, Paimon? That is my question. It's fine. I don't know why you ran the fight either way. Not against ghosts. We run into ghosts before too. Most of them are actually pretty easy to talk to. Have we? I mean, the Flynn's ghosts are we haven't even fought them. There really are ghosts? I mean, there are some, and the final not cemetery. The strange element power, scientific phenomena at work. I mean, I guess you could say that. Except for your master Asmodai. This is like the most down-to-earth I've seen Paimon when it comes to strange stuff. And it's about Asmodai. A bit sus. It's a tiny bit sus to me. In this case, I won't go today. I'll just stay in Dornman Port, have some drinks. Of course. Can I also stay with some drinks? Magic Mountain. At the local zoo, there is actually a place called Magic Mountain, which is just like a rock building where you can like go to like how do you call it? It's like an observatory and all that. Children bothering an old man. Billboard. What are they billboarding about? I mean, that's not really decipherable. I cannot translate that. That's not really decipherable text. Can I? Oh, I can wish actually. Even if I get Chaska's weapon, I think I have Chaska. Is this true? Am I just yapping? Well, I do have her. So I lost the 50. I lost the 50-50 in the last weapon banner. I mean, I lost to the Vol's Greystone. So that means I have guaranteed weapon, but it's not guaranteed I'm gonna get Linea's weapon. So it's like still 50-50. It's still 50-50 for me. How far actually, I'm a little bit curious about that. Like, do I have any chance of getting that in this stream? Should I not even dream about getting Linea's weapon? Because I'm kind of curious about that part. Not bad. We're at 50. Huh. Oh. So that's 60. If I can do like 10, I'm gonna get a weapon. I'm gonna get a weapon. Just I'm not sure if it's gonna be Truscus or Lineas. But that's nice. That's nice. That's guaranteed. That's guaranteed right there. Okay, but what else? What else? What else? What else? So do we just go there now? Is this what we're gonna be doing? Just going there. That's quite a long way up there, though. I'm not sure necessarily if that's what we should do right now. I mean, I guess we can like explore Dornman Port a little while we are on the way there. There's another bar. Is it the bar? Yes, that's the Linus. That's the one who's the girl was like battling with. Because this guy has the best love songs. And the girl was like, I want to beat him. Hofner, Alodia. He hears, man. I'm gonna listen to you. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna leave this place. Not even gonna go there. Who else is there? Who else is there? The girl. I'm also very curious if there's any books. I'm not sure what's happening here. Some of these scenes, I'm like, I wish I could talk to them, but just because I don't understand what is the situation. Sorry. So I can check the achievements, I think. Sorry. Are there any books? Build this memory core. Oh, Zeitlin! That was her name! That was her name! Zeitlin! Yes! That is the girl from the trailer, Zeitlin. Farewell Magic Mountain. That'll be the end of it. How can I check the books though? Which is the book one? I know there is a book type. Which one was that? I just want to know if there's any new books that I should be looking out for. Oh, which one was that? Her travails. Oh, this one. I already collected everything. There is new book. There is no new books here. That's disappointing. I'm still gonna be translating everything that's coming up in our way, in our journeys. Don't worry about it. I'm still gonna be translating every text. I already had my theory about why they are having the weird abyssal script, which is like technically should be Latin, but they're using ancient Greek, and that's for good reason. It's a Fey language. So what do we do? Like this? Yeah. And then we go here. What? Monsters falling from the sky that we've been hearing about? It's strange. There must be clouds up there. Did there's something from the clouds or what? Osmodai? 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 What is Osmodai doing here? Why did the camera change? Okay, that was a mistake. I brought this first. But I can still beat them. Lumi, do your job. Fade is flaming healed. Fractured flaming healed. What is this? Am I getting friendship? No, I'm not getting friendship. the heck is that? Osmodai? These look like the prisons from the trailer. But those are red. It's very similar to the prisons we've seen in the trailer. But those are very reddish. This is more like bluish. Osmodai? Are you here? Your old friend Paimon is with me. Your old friend Paimon is waiting for you, Osmodai. Oh, they're just gonna leave. Oh, they're just like an easy upway to the sanatorium. We're on the right track because we've already seen Osmodai. What is like? Are these like Osmodai's goons or what is? There's another one. What is Osmodai doing here? What is Osmodai doing here? There's another one there. Oh, what are you doing? I'm gonna use my skill. Do you have there's no chest. What is Osmodai doing down here? These are her goons. Look at the arm, look at the arm. Already 6 digits. Lumi is already doing 6 digits, by the way. Level 60. Level 60, by the way. The charged up Lumi are doing 6k. A level 60 with like... What is that? Like level 3? Level 3 talent levels. Domain Keeper. Shadow construct born from the overflow, the mighty primordial being. There's Nibelung or Osmodai? It can monitor and counter elemental attacks. In combat, Domain Keeper will enter a deluded ice state. Wait, gaining resistance. If I do a lot of wait, it doesn't track geo damage. So I can just use my geo. That's nice. I can just use my geo because it doesn't track the geo damage. Okay, that's pretty good. I'm taking it. Linear investment is more and more worthy every day. Okay, let's unlock this one as well. Any more of Osmodai's goons? Wait, can I capture this? Yeah, I can. I'm getting Primo gems for these? Linnea was my best ever investment. Oh! You will see why soon again. Look at this. This is the best character ever made. Where was the... This is the best character ever made. I have to say. So we need to go up there. Let's continue the world quest. You've seen a lot of Osmodai's goons. But we're still yet to meet Osmodai. What is this? Woodman said it happened at night. Let's wait until nightfall. Okay, let's wait until nightfall. I mean, it's basically nightfall already. Already nightfall. Oh, it's not nightfall. Wait, time doesn't move here? Go to the... Why did we have to wait until nightfall to go to a cemetery? Oh, Lord Barbatus, help me here. Lord Barbatus, help me. Help me, Lord Barbatus. The gateway to Celestia. The gateway to Celestia. Oh no. Oh no. No, 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 no. This is freaking bad. I hate this. Oh, chest. Thank you. I'm taking that. Investigate a tombstone. So this is a tombstone of Zeitland? It says we told. There's nothing in the graveyard. Don't say this. Don't say that, Paimon. Don't say that. Don't say that. Old man must have made a mistake. Don't say that. Don't say that, Paimon. Look at the portrait in the grave. The girl was so young. There's a sad story behind this one for sure. But there's not Zeitland then. You met her, unless... Oh, that's her sister! Are you friends with my sister too? So that's Zeitland. And the one who died was her twin sister, I guess? You look exactly the same. Sister? Gotta be the younger sister, the person buried here, right? Well, are you also her friends? I don't think we count. At least you're being honest. Where is she from, though? Is she from Mondstadt? I mean, Zeitland is a very Mondstadtian name. We scared the old man at the gate last night. They're nice and us to investigate. Wait, Paimon was right. Paimon was right. There was no... Actually, never mind. Okay, so she was not a ghost. Old man was wrong about that part. There is an explanation for that. But the bed moving and all that, that's still sus. I'm just here to look for her. I don't expect that rumor to be true. I mean, I don't know. Don't say it to me. Maybe she's not dead. I don't know anything about her. Rumor? Those who go to the sanatorium will stay there or something similar. Oh. I mean, I don't know, did they kill the people here? At least was trying to do was Hilichar cannibal perpetual machine, so... I mean, nothing is off limits in Genshin. Maybe they use sanatorium as like a human meat factory. I don't know. In the letters, my sister said the sanatorium was about to close, that she was going somewhere far away. She's not dead? But they said she was dead. Maybe she escaped or something. Maybe she went traveling around the world or something, yeah. It's not too scary for now. No, wait, her gravestone is right here. I mean, the gravestone doesn't mean it, you know? I hope they're not gonna start digging, but like... I don't think that's a definitive proof. It's right, before I came, I thought the same way you did. It took me some time to prepare myself before I came here for answers. Might have arrived a bit too late last night and ended up frightening the old man. I mean, just because there's a gravestone doesn't mean she's dead. She was still sending letters that, like, something is going on here. And, like, just wait for me because I'm going on an adventure. Maybe she just escaped. This time you passed on my apology. I'm sorry for causing all this trouble. That's fine. But who moved the beds, though? That's still the question. You'll be fine. Yeah. Okay, this is the easy part. The bad part is the hard one. Or maybe the lizard moved the bed. I don't know. A little late last night, I planned to ask the old man about the situation, but he fled without even looking back. For now, when I look for traces how she'll live her life, perhaps that will lead us to some clues on why she would. Oh! Oh! So when she said she was going for... Oh... I haven't even thought of that. Oh. You know what? Let us help you. It's getting late, and sooner we finish, the sooner we can head. I feel like we already figured it out. Right, Hina? What's your name? That's Zeitland. That was in the special program. Oh. Huh? She doesn't want to tell us? Is it an embarrassing? I don't think so. Oh. Oh. She doesn't want to leave traces. Oh. Maybe she changed her mind now. Oh no. Let's have that look around, shall we? I don't think she meant say goodbye to her. Technically, I don't think Paimon gets what's happening. Look for traces left behind Zelen's little older sister. I don't think Paimon realized what was happening there. But that's in Mostatian. There, imagine if it says Daitlin, then I would lose it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this a lot. I'm gonna translate a lot here. I'm sorry in advance. The first one I think is what is the first letter? B. Yeah, that's a B. Sorry. It's been a while since I read Monstation. Brr. Brr. BRD, BRD, BRDT, BRDT, BRDT. No, that's not a D. Brr. So it's not a D. Brr. Bro. Bra. Oh, brother. Brother. Yeah. Brother. It just says brother. It just says brother. Oh, this should be decipherable as well. All of this should be decipherable. Some of them are pretty... Like, this one is like in pretty neat letters as well. It's like, oh, sorry, not oh. That's in not crying. That's like va. The moon's maiden blessing has faded. Huh? Oh, we can go back to her. Is it gonna be the same? Because it's like on repeat. Ever since you completed everything here, it's on repeat, so it might be the same as before. Why is Varka not having tails here for us? I opted in for Varka and didn't get Varka. What's happening here? Okay, let's find clues. Let's find clues. Cursed mountain where none who enter ever return. Exactly what are we looking for? Maybe a note, a scrap of paper of registered trace of light that once existed here. Demolition already this far along. There may not be much time left to find stuff to try. Would be like the reason that no one returned is because all of them decided to take the way out one way or another? And then there's so much dust on the bed. It must have been a sanatorium plan back in the days. Okay, no, nothing scary for now. Just sadness. Just depression. Oops. Koshi! First sheet. Written in bold, sweeping strokes. To Koshi. One of my family members came to apologize. In theory, I really should have held my ground, but guess what? He showed up with a newborn grandson. So, I'm leaving the sanatorium. Koshi. So they're trying to leave, but no one has returned. I'm leaving the sanatorium. The burial plot and a headstone I bought, they're yours now. They came here to die, but they're leaving. To Koshi, they are for you, Koshi. Can't refuse. I already settled everything with the lector here. Arranged that plot is yours. You think the headstone hasn't been engraved yet? It's the Luke's model menu. Why are people in the sanatorium buying like burial sites? But the guy decided to leave, so this guy didn't want to die. I don't know. I already settled everything. The letter every inch of plot is yours. You should find a photo of yourself looking particularly dashing and put that there. Why is 100 years from now, let's find each other again. The wandering wisps of Mondstadt? What's happening? Why is this guy writing to someone who's dead or like about to die? Actually, what? Actually, never mind at all. Getting out of here and you're bound to recover. Oh, writing someone who was sick. Oh. I'm getting out of here and you're bound to recover soon enough. I'll see you at the tavern down the mountain then. Bauer, 6 feet tall and 8 years young. 68 years young. So Bauer was still in the sanatorium. And he was giving up hope of ever returning. Write something to Koshi. Second sheet. Written on a different hand. My fellow patients in the sanatorium. Let us all congratulate old Bauer on finally making peace with his family. I'm not sure. I'm like this feels like coming from one of the doctors. The old man went to great lengths to provide to prove that he was done with them. He even dropped a fortune on a burial plot right here in the sanatorium. Now maybe there is a genuine shred of resolve behind the decision. Personally though, I'm choking it up to a moment of madness. A cocktail of heat of the moment, brain fog, dementia, and a sprinkle of old age paranoia. So they're looking down on old people. And I don't mean to make light of dementia. It is a heavy burden that many of our fellow residents carry, a serious condition that deserves our attention and care. Do take good care of the elders in your family. Now that he's made peace with his kin, he's gone and signed the grave over to me. There's Koshi who's writing. But I don't want it. It's morbid as hell. I doubt any of you want it either. A grave is a pretty cursed gift to be lugging around. Not in this economy. In this economy, no. You take any gift. Since my lungs should be fully treated soon. So Koshi was also here in the sanatorium. With like a bad lungs. Pretty soon I'll be heading down to the mountain any day now. I'm officially releasing my claims in the plot and the headstone first come first serve. But none of them made it back though, because just like Zeitlin has said that no one has returned. No, that came out wrong. If anyone happens to need it, no, it's even worse. You get it. If anyone of you dies, it's yours basically. To my companion in recovery, come find me a drink when you're well again. Koshi, with changing carriers and never stepping foot in the mines again. So Koshi was in the mines. Koshi was in the mines and he was having lung problems. Search sheet written in yet another hand. To my this hunging Toten Grabov. I don't know what is that. But to my fellow patients at the Centaurium. Tombstone carving has been my family's trade for generations, so that's the craver who was engraving the names. Whether it's Leah style, Monster style, Inazuma Sotoba, I can carve and inscribe them all. But officially recognized by both the Vangshan Funeral Patrol in Leah and Church of Favonius. I'm available for inscriptions, the only until I'm cured, and out of here free of charge. Toten Grabov, who does not know the Gravedigger's song, ask me one more time. I carve a curse on your tablet. So this is a story about an old man who was like, I'm out of here. Well, she was like, I'm recovering, and the stone engraver. But none of them made it back. None of them made it back. Also, no trace, no trace. Also, there is nothing else worth checking out. Still no trace of her sister. I guess let's talk to Zelind. I'm sorry. I just couldn't find anything. Zelind, were you waiting for us here? No, I think that something feels off. Something feels off? Something really feels off! Osmondai? Osmondai, where are you? Osmondai? This place looks kind of different. It looks kind of different! Yes! What happened here? Fake sky? Is the fake sky here, Osmondai? What happened here? Woo! That's Melania. I don't know her name. But that was in the special program. That kind of sounds like Melania. That was in the special program. There's the Watcher, the Watcher! The Watcher is Osmondai cubes as well. Osmondai eyes, everything Osmondai. Yeah, wait. Nihilita? Wait, there's not... Wait, no. That's the other one. That's the other... That's the one who fell. That is the one who fell. Sorry. So the one who fell has the wing on... Yeah, now that I'm remembering, yeah. The other one, you see in the spectrogram, the wing had on the right, but this one has the wing on the left. That's Nihilita, Watcher of Nothingness, the open-eyed, and the closed-eyed one is the one up there. Okay, get it now. I'm gonna pop a Red Bull. Is there a pop a Red Bull here? Streaming for 2 hours now. So that's Linnea's boss. I need to kill this guy a lot of times for Linnea. Noble traveler from distant realms. Wait, this noble traveler from distant realms, returnee from the that is a loaded 4 or 5 words. Returnee. So I've been here from the Sea of Stars. Who's who? Who's who? Wait a second. Who's who? Am I the traveler from distant realms? Or am I the returning from the Sea of Stars? And in that case, is Paimon the noble returnee? Noble traveler? Returning from the Sea of Stars? Oh no, that's the same thing. Never mind, I'm stupid. both of that is a traveler. Noble traveler from distant realms. Returnee from the Sea of Star. Returnee? Wait a second. Wait a second. Of course, the spaceship has landed here. And our brother, as well as Venus, got out. And of course, Osmodai knows about that. Osmodai knows about that, of course. Heavenly Principles knows about that. We landed here. My brother and Heavenly Principles, or the AI, or Venus and the Shades, they got out. And we went on. We went to the Steel Stars and we returned. This has to be this is a crazy lore drop. This is a crazy lore drop here. Returnee. This confirms. I mean, we kind of knew this already after the Luna for our conquest, but that is that Heavenly Principles and all the Celestia knows about it. So if I'm the returnee, my brother had to be get out with the Heavenly Principles. I mean, we kind of expected that after Luna for our conquest, but that just confirms it. Return, of course. Knows you, but I don't know it. I know it. I know your master. I know your master. I know your master very well. Paimon might know your master as well. Paimon, anything you want to add here? As it should be, we dwell within the watchtower of the world. We're never meant to meet, even across countless ages. Osmodai was never meant to meet with us. I mean, this is not Osmodai, obviously, but kind of like Osmodai's goons. We dwell with the watchtowers of the world. We're never meant to meet, even across countless ages. Yet I have not fallen into the mortal realm for one purpose alone. But that you ascend to the high heavens and free the Ionis, the past, from their fate! Fate! Lock down fate! Irminso, lock down fate! Ascend to the high heavens and free aeons of past from their inverted fates. We also know that, like, Temple of Space is basically like a frozen time, it's like a personal collection of Osmodai. That was said in a special program. So that's why their fate is inverted, because they're like preserved in time. With maybe the help of Istra, who knows? I mean, they're friends. But this Nihilita has fallen to the mortal realm, yeah. So we have to kill this guy for Linea's materials. We have to kill this guy for Linea a lot of times. But that's the fallen one, the open-eyed one. So this guy kind of went against Osmodai, was what I'm getting. It kind of was like Osmodai, nah, I don't fuck with her anymore. And now it kind of has a rebellion against her. So kind of, I mean, yeah, that makes sense why it would be friendly towards us. I mean, we are not necessarily in the friendliest terms with Osmodai either. Please touch the Anima Archon statue over here. It's a gateway. Leads us. Gateway to Celestia! Gateway to Celestia! The gateway to Celestia! The gateway to Celestia! The gateway to Celestia! Otherwise, is also gateway to Celestia then. Otherwise, is also gateway to Celestia. Venti, come here right now. Come here right now, Venti. Come here right now, Venti. You have a lot to explain. Venti, you have so much to explain. It is actually the gateway to Celestia, but why is there another one? Why is there another one there in Mondstadt? What is the gateway? What is the gateway that for? There's a Temple of Time, I guess. I mean, the Temple of Time kind of exists on this island, but we cannot ascend to there from this statue. The gateway to Celestia! It can you see there's no other person here? Paimon, kind of saucy. Paimon is getting that there is something going on here, but like, Paimon is like, hey. I know you, but you cannot let this ordinary person know that I'm Osmodai. Which is Aitlin is supposed to hear this? Paimon is not even concerned about what if she's hearing these things. Oh, Paimon, you're getting sus every moment, more and more sus. At least let us take her back first. Okay, it's not happy. Inconceivable. You really came. Me? For Zetland? You know Zetland as well? No! I know this move. You learned it from your master. You feel you're still on your master's side. You're doing new rebellion. You're using your master's dirty tricks. Please remain calm. Amelie placed her under my protection. What if Oswaldai was also doing that? Whose side I'm on? Whose side I'm on? What if Oswaldai also put me into the protection? I guess like not me either. Or both of us. Oswaldai wanted to protect us maybe. I don't know. Should not suffer any apathic affiliation of her. What is the... I've seen that word before, but apathic meaning showing or feeling no interest, enthusiasm, or concern. The heck does that mean? What is apathic affiliate? Is this like a term or something? Apoptoticism is an apathy or antipathy towards all political... No, never mind. That's another thing. So you mean we bring Zetland with us? She has her own journey to embark upon. When you reach the temple above the sky, she will be restored. That's a weird way to say it. But we never agreed to go in some strange place like that. Let's Zetland out first. There is not some strange place. It is the seat of governance above the skies. This name is Segment Domain Tau. What is Tau is also another. What is Tau? The 19th letter of the Greek alphabet. Greek language once again. The express period of free running rhythm of an animal. Yeah, I'm not sure if that's that. The segment domain Tau. First, let us use this old name. Temple of Space! The Temple of Space! Asmodai, show yourself. Bitch, show yourself. Show yourself, Asmodai. Don't send the goons. Show yourself. Kiana, come here. Come here, Kiana. Temple of Space. And what it just did... PTSD. PTSD time. Of course, Traveler is under heavy PTSD right now. And what it just did earlier... That's true. That's true. I'm not sure how much Paimon knows, but Traveler knows now. That is correct. It belongs to the god who once appeared before you, my creator. Oh, the god is... Okay. I was like, I'm your... No, that's her, like, or its creator. It belongs to the god who once appeared before you, my creator. Also, I created the Watchers. Within the temple you shall find... I am looking forward to those answers. There, I have a lot of questions. I'm not sure if you have all the answers, but I have a ton of questions, so... We are having the same goal here. Please take this with you. Oh, this Dex. That was also in the special program. Take this with you. This will aid in your in my steed. So the open-eyed one cannot go up because already fallen, I think. Right? What is this thing? It's kind of cute. It's a little strange, but kind of cute. There's Dex. I already know that one. Could you explain what it is actually? Watcher does not explain. A watcher observes in silence. Don't do this. You're sounding like Venti. You're sounding like Venti right now. Also Zhongli. Once safety may be guaranteed to restore his island. Oh my, what's happening here? Imagine showing these shots for a 1.0 player, which is me, but like during 1.0. Don't just assume we're going. I mean, I'm going for the library. You're just looking to dump responsibility for this onto someone, aren't you? I mean, the Nihilia, what was his name? Cannot go up, I think, because already fallen and opened his eyes. Noble Outlander, are you willing to go? I am. I'm gonna be honest, I am. There it is again, talking to yourself and dodging the question. Maybe make an instance for one. Paimon, shut up. That's your master's master. Mom, yeah, that's your sister then. Yeah, do you know what it's trying to say? The Temple of Space. Osmodai. I will go. Eh? You shouldn't be so surprised, Paimon. That was obvious. You're sure? If that's what you want, Paimon will go with you too. That's your hometown. That's your home turf, Paimon. Don't act like you don't know Osmodai. There you go. We only have Dex here. Nihilita. If my earlier discurrency has stirred anger with you, come at me with blade in hand. I will for Linnea. I will await you in the mortal world. I will! Linnea, I'm doing this for you. So just go now, right? Special dragging, what is that? A wondrous little gift from Nihilith. And I know this one. Oh, Venti, you have a lot of explaining after this sword quest. We have a lot of explaining, Venti. I hope you know that. The gateway to Celestia. The gateway to Celestia. Investigate the animal power present. That was in a special program, yeah, it lights up. The gateway to Celestia. Let's actually go to Celestia now. It's been there ever since 1.2. This is actually a gateway. My sussy bard finally does something. My sussy bard, finally. Let's dive outside the full sky. Is Celestia inside or outside the full sky? I would assume they're outside of... I mean, we can see them on the sky, but that could be a projection. Maybe they're inside the full sky. Are we going to Celestia now, or... I don't see Celestia. It's amazing how massive structure like this floats above Mondstadt like that. The light. That's the loading screen. I mean, this is not necessarily the loading screen. I talked about it in the special program video. It's not quite the loading screen, but it's similar. Is that Lario, right? I'm fine. My sense of time is a bit off. A very long while has passed, and yet another instant sounds like a familiar feeling. Time manipulate. That's what Dottore was doing as well, by the way. I mean, at that point, he already had the power of the shades. So time and space are collaborating. This is again using Osmodai's techniques, but Easter Rock's time thingy. Sounds like familiar though. Yeah, 500 years. You felt this way before? Oh, no, don't tell me. You must have been through plenty of misfortune too. How long has it been for you? 500 years. So much time. I mean, not now. It was my journey, not now. It was my journey. I don't know how much time has passed here. Just talking, yeah. Just talking about the time weirdness stuff that happened to her. Yeah. That was my experience. That said, Paimon's not sure if 500 years that accurate at this point. Eh? Wait, what are you... Wait, what? What the heck do you mean by this, Paimon? Paimon, what on earth are... What? Paimon's not sure if 500 years is that accurate. She has... I mean, Traveler arrived here at one point still hibernating. But then Asmodai sent her back to the pod. Wait, no. It was like she was in the pod for a long time. Then when wanted to escape Asmodai, sent Traveler to the future 500 years, but there was no time, there was no pod after that. So what the heck is Paimon meaning by that? That is foreshadowing like crazy. The cataclysm was 500 years ago. I think that's like pretty established. So let's say, You never asked for our names. Her original plan was a bit different. She doesn't even know what to call you. Yeah. I got Paimon is 100% not getting what was happening there, but I know. Never mind. Don't know that you're Hina. What about your pet? Paimon is not gonna like that one. You shouldn't mess with Paimon in the Temple of Space. Her master is watching over us. I mean, imagine Paimon just gets so angry she turns into Asmodai right here. Paimon's not a pet. Paimon's his best guide and companion. Paimon's not a pet. No emergency food option. That's how you know things are getting serious. No emergency food option. If you're gonna make another corny joke, you can stuff it. I was not planning. Sir Paimon. Hello, Hina. Hello, Paimon. Hello, Hina. We should get back down safely, but for now, we don't have any leads to how. Let's keep moving forward to find someone else. What's going on? Let's keep moving forward, and there's gonna be a door. Don't ask me how I know. I see it every single day for five years now. Oh my god. Crazy. Oh my god. I have to stop. That's insane. For five years every single day. But our login screen is more like worn down, you know. Our login screen is way more worn down. Path to the Forgotten World? What is We are entering Tibet through a forgotten world. Pillar hole. Pillar hole space. Front hole. Oh, Yahoo. All the achievements we're getting, those looked also kind of sus. Shadow Light. That's when we ascend it first. To embrace the mortal world or to transcend it, but two trajectories along the same path. To embrace the mortal world or transcend it are two trajectories along the same path. Embrace the mortal world, transcend. I mean, that's Descender. Descender. Light of the, oh, they just aim the journey to the, yeah, that's no lore. Just like the Miliostra maps. Just like the Miliostra maps. Our login screen is so much more run down though. This looks in a much better shape. This is in a much better shape than the run down places. Was there a path like can I go there actually? Wait, can I go there with Venti? Imagine. Wait a second. Imagine if Venti can do it. Come on. Your mom's best friend is looking for some help. Which is like the closest pillar I can get to. Maybe this one. Maybe. Can I think oh, so close. I'm not even falling down fully, so I kind of feel like that it's just coded so we cannot reach it, right? Like we would able, yeah. Hard barriers, I hate them. How are you gonna do hard barriers like that, man? The map is interesting though. So these are the pillars which are like kind of all over the place. These weird shapes here, those look like those things that we have also seen, by the way, down there on Tibet. Remember the things that like the goons are guarding? Those look like, I mean, this place is also kind of torn down. Not as much as the login screen though. The login screen is way more torn down. I'm not sure what that means. This is in a better shape. Like I think like this is how, or maybe there's the future already or something, you know. Maybe the loading screen shows us the future. But this is way better looking than that, you know. That's what I meant. I know this door. I know my door is looking different, but that's how we enter Tibet. And now we're entering the temple of space. I'm so hyped. Paimon wasn't expecting a huge space. Oh, Paimon, if you knew. There's a whole world every single day behind these doors that I'm crossing every single day. Oh. These use Dex abilities to move the statues. We already named him. I mean, I know from the special program, but I don't think like lore-wise we named Dex. Oh, that's Leah. In areas in the temple space, after selecting an object from the temple, you can hold and drag your skill to drag the object along the haze-like vector. After dragging for a certain distance, maintain the distance for a while until the space-like vector is fully charged. Release the button. Then I can do it. You can control these various objects temple in space. Some of these objects cannot be affected during cope. Oh wait, I can cope here? See certain objects within the temple of space to produce a variety of incredible effects at corresponding moments. So, oh, that's so much combination. Hold the left trigger and move the stick to drag. It's gonna take a while to learn. And release the trigger. That's a little strange on the controller, but odds are you are right-handed. What is this achievement? coordinate with X's. I mean, I'm right-handed. I can write with my left hand, but I can write and I can use my mouse with my left hand because there was this like I once broke I think like one of my fingers. I don't even know which one at this point, but I broke one of my fingers on my right hand, which meant like I it was like in a bracelet or whatever. Couldn't use my right hand, but I had to use my computer. I had to write, so I just learned how to use the mouse with my left hand, and then obviously just like basically everyone at my age and in my those who grew up with computers, I got carpal tunnel, which before getting my MX Master, which is this the best mouse ever made. I literally have two. I have two, just as a backup. But best mouse ever made, and I don't have problems with this anymore. It's like such a perfect shape. I don't feel any pain. But with my other mouses before this one, I always felt the pain after like a few hours of clicking. What I did was just swapped my hand, and then I was just using my other mouse. I had two mouses. Using my other hand my left hand to use the mouse. I was just swapping around, and when one of my hand got a little tired. But it's not an issue anymore. This mouse is perfect. Yeah, that was a long tangent. Anyway. Don't worry, Pam is gonna have a great nickname. Let's go with Dex. Yeah. We've already seen that from the special program. So this is like a Leah part. Like a collection. Also, that is private collection. The private collector here. This is Leah's not poetry, pottery. That's the word I was looking for. Well, this might be from Long Gone, actually. I mean, this is like kind of Netlanese, but it actually might be from Long Gone. Oh. Look at this is only possible with the PlayStation 5. This reflection only possible with the PlayStation 5. Imagine if there was someone who doesn't have a reflection. Okay, that looks like evil, Linnea, I'm not gonna lie. The shading kind of makes it like darker, no? Evil, Linnea. Only possible with the PlayStation 5. Yeah, these are from Long Gone. That literally is from Long Gone. Shades, it's like Chenueli, which used like that history used to be Long Gone. Oh my. Thank you, Asmodai. At least you're still giving Prime Gems. I'm literally gonna be spending 10 hours here. Memory factor, what is that? Is it quest item? Wait, this is a quest item? The perfume is a quest item? Okay, well, we're gonna get that later. Precious item. A fundamental building block of civilization in Kotimars. Any creation of civilization that fades from collective memory of humanity will eventually disintegrate into memory factors. Offer them to the memory core within the temple of space, and you may receive a blessing for the memories drifting within the interstices. So that's gonna be like tablet of Homa. That's gonna be our tablet for our Prime Gems. Prime Gems. Oh, this is in the trailer. This is in the trailer too. Are you alive? No, they're frozen in time. Of course they're frozen in time. This is the Fontanium part. This is the Fontanium part of this whole thing. What is this? It's like a little sign, like in a zoo. Fontem Aberrat Bubble Beast. Blubber Beast. Round and charming at first glance. But consider this. The lazy and degenerate lower creature as the... Oh, Remuria! As Remuria is once called it. Oh, this is from Remuria, actually, not even Fontaine. Even before that time. The Remuria is once called it. has wandered through the seas far longer than the entirety of Remuria's own civilization endured. By that measure, the blubber beast may be closer to eternity than any empire that has ever risen, and certainly closer to the perfect sphere. The round is the perfect sphere. Yeah. Oh my god, this is actually like a... Oh! Voyager! Voyager! When the apostle, the golden city still walked among us. I once saw creatures like this in the southern territories. Apostle. That's the voyage, right? Apostle, golden city, Genshin. Voyager, lore! Apostle of the golden city still walked among... So Voyager is dead? The Voyager is dead then? Are we gonna get even angel lore here? Angel lore? I haven't even entered the Temple of Space and I'm already flabbergasted. Is it the right word? I'm amazed. Shock. Great Mother! Oh! Wait. The Great Mother. So if they're talking about Apostle, the Great Mother might be referring to Koitar. Either Koitar or Heavenly Principles. Or, I mean, I guess that could be Naberius. The Great Mother who granted us life. I would not dare speak her sacred... Oh, so they're not daring to speak sacred names. So that's Naberius. Because the shades' names are taboo. You cannot say the shades' names. So that's Naberius. Or Heavenly Principles, maybe. I'm not there to speak her secret name. No, her! So it's Naberius. Or maybe even Koitar. I mean, Koitar was not mentioned. No, wait, Koitar was mentioned by name in the hymns. It has to be Naberius. And the Great Mother who granted us life, I'm not there to speak her sacred name. What might she think, knowing one of her creations has been confined here? So that's Naberius. So perhaps that thought is futile. In the end, what place in the world is not a cage? Deep. Let's restore this. We have to restore it. Let's put it back to the place. Oh, thank you, Asmodai. What I wanted. Oh my god! What do we do with this? Oh, we can bring this one. Wait, what? Oh, this. It's gonna be so hard to get used to on the PlayStation, Jesus Christ. Controls are a little bit finicky. Come on, Dax. Oh wait, that's literally what we need to do. Wait, that's literally what we should have done. This is not even Fondant, this is from Remuria. Jesus Christ, this is craziness. I am so glad this came out this week. Because it's a spring break here. It's spring break here, which means I don't have any classes, I don't have anything this week. I can just no life, stay awake entire night. Today I slept from 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. I literally slept from 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. Thanks to spring break. Spring break saved me. Because oh, Remuria! Can I play it? I can't. That's Remurian. The Remurian statues as well. There's a Remurian place. Chest. Thank you, Asmodai. Thank you, Asmodai. I appreciate it. I just want to get used to. So we are in the Remuria. So the first one was long gone, not Remuria. We're kind of going in time. The giant beast. The giant beast. this is a beast from Inazuma? What's the name of that? How does it look like? I cannot type, man. What's this beast's name? The one that I killed. What was the beast's name that Radio Shogun killed? Forgot that part. What the name? I want to find out if that is that. I mean, we are reaching about that time because we just went past Remuria. This is my favorite idle animation. Absolutely my favorite idle animation. Orobashi! Is this supposed to be Orobashi here? That was... Jesus Christ, there's... What else you're hiding, Osmodai? Who's this guy? What a strange person. Dex is doing a little peace sign and I'm off. That's so cool. The plan. I'm sorry, strange person. Wait, just 1 second. What? Fantastic elemental cores. What is that? Sometimes the keepers of the temple of space will compress exhibits into elemental cubes, which are easily stored and transport. There are 6 types of elemental cubes in total. There are hydro. Yeah, all the. Wait a second. Wait. Whoa. There are 6 elemental cubes. Hydro, Pyro, Dendro, and Geo. I know those. Precious and space cubes. Element. Those are elements. Precious and space element. This required number corresponding cubes into the display case to restore the exhibition. You already know what I'm gonna do. You already know what I'm gonna do. Where is it? To yourself. Lights can refract into countless colors, but people stop at 7 because 2 list compares elements like that too. More elements? There's a space element? Oh my god, please. Please, give me lore on the more elements. Give me more lore on the elements. Oh, I just had to look at them. Oh, that was easy. Thank you, Asmodai. Oh, there's Remuria still. Oh my god, there's the Remuria in the underground place. Pictures of Remuria. Oh my god. Do I have any potential chests here, Asmodai? Oh no, no more chests for me. Why are some pictures hidden? Like trying to hide something, Asmodai? How can I get also up there? There's a memory core, but I have no idea how I could get up there. Oh! That was easier than I thought. I'm literally walking on Orobashi. God damn it. God damn it! Oh. I'm literally walking on Orobashi. Memory clusters, what is that? Memory clusters and memory... Oh, I already know this one. We've got one. A memory factory is the smallest unit that makes up civilization. Dismantling the clusters they form can obtain memory. What is a memory cluster? You have to dismantle that. Then offer them to the... Yeah. Dismantle? I just had to hit them. That's it. I wanna spend like 24 hours in this place. That's craziness. I'm not even sure how I'm gonna store all this footage because I'm not gonna have enough storage. That's my current concern. I have a few memory cards here. If OBS is gonna be like you're full, I do have some memory cards I can plug in, but I have to monitor that actually. Wait a second, I have to monitor that. I still have 60 gigabytes. That's like maybe like 8 hours. I need to check in 8 hours. Okay, I think we discovered a ton. Oh Jesus Christ! What the heck? This doesn't. It's so weird because it doesn't feel like Genshin, but it also feels like Genshin. This is the craziest place ever in Genshin. It doesn't feel like it, but it also feels like it. Wait, this guy was in the special program, right? No? Humans? The uplifting had already ended. Work is like healed as then. Who's healed and what's uplifting? And who are you? Uplifting... Well, wait, were they like... I mean, also that is... This is like the Rick and Morty episode, and there is this guy who has a collection of civilizations. Uplifting might even... This guy was like... wrote here. Looks like Remurian, though. Wait, perhaps you were simply unlocking? Newcomers who have only recently passed the aphatic interval. Wait, aphatic comes up again. I still don't know what that word means. Greetings, newcomers. Historia. That guy was in the special program. Wait, this live was in the special program. I talked about this in my video. I hail from the agent, the Dark Dragon King. That's already the Abyss Ridden Nibelung. The Dark Dragon King ran the sky open. That's Abyss Ridden Nibelung. It's craziness. You are? What sort of age is that? Anyways, call me Hina. Are you not gonna be asking about Nibelung? I mean, I know Nibelung. I think Traveler knows Nibelung, right? Spamen. Zeitlind. So you're Zeitlind. Do you know her? Oh, and that's Dex. Sorry, forgot it. Sorry, you're a friend now, Dex. I'm sorry. Dexter? Why is this guy knows everyone? You're from Remuria. How would you know wait, what? I understand. You must be people of the present age. In which case you have come to reinforce us? I have zero idea what's happening. It was quick. This real name is Dexter, huh? Is it your friend? How did Paimon know this, by the way? How Paimon was like the one who's... I'm just gonna think of a random nickname. Paimon was just a random nickname. Dex. Just a random nickname out of nowhere. Turns out the guy's real name is Dexter. Paimon. What the fuck, Paimon? How the hell did you know this? How on earth did you notice that this guy's name is Dexter? Your connections to Osmondai is absolutely undeniable at this point. No, we call it Dex too. So they call them Dex too! How did you know Paimon? How the hell did Paimon know this? She sent me a secret signal. I'm not even past like the very first chamber. And I'm already spent like an hour here just absolute lore dump. Oh my god. As such, I introduced it using the more official, more impressive sounding name. Hey, Hina, Paimon wants a formal name and a secret code. Your formal name is Osmondai, ruler of space. How? Paimon was like, yeah, let's just call Dexter, you know, just random name. It turns out that's like literally the guy's name. Nobody's gonna mention that? I think this is the perfect time for Paimon to explain herself. Nihilita has sent you... So you know everything. Wait, what? Nihilita has sent you up here. That means it's finally our time to... So Nihilita is against the other Watcher? We kind of got this feeling from the special program, but... Why do you know everything is story? Why do you know everything is like a plan that Nihilita has already planned or something? I'm confused how you know everything. I'm confused. More confused than I was the first time I looked upon Asher's paintings. Is Asher? Who the heck is that? This is some... Asher... Wait. Wait. Whoa. That's how Dottore called himself in the Inazuma story. Is this a painter? Okay, that's... Wait, what the fuck is going on? In Genshin... By the way, in Genshin, names have a big meaning. Two people cannot have the same name. I mean, that's literally what happened to Durin, otherwise their fates are gonna be all weird. They cannot have the same name. So everyone is having a unique name. Ash, that's Dottore. Dottore is a painter. Like... What? I'm so confused right now. Is this talking about Dottore? What? That's literally, that's like Dottore's alias. I have so many questions. Osmondai, can you start answering? Does the name ring a bell? Yes! He's from a very long time ago, though. Surely not someone you know. You don't be so sure about that. Now, does Traveler gonna be putting this together? You know what? Who knows? Maybe he really was famous. What? Just gonna leave it like that? Maybe he really was... I mean, he became famous recently. Actually, that pissed me off. Why didn't I make my mark in history? What's the guy's name? What? That was Dottore? What the... What the heck is that? What's happening? My brain is not... my brain is stopping. The cogs are overworking right now. So Asher... But like, his nickname is Moki, the guy we've seen there who is confused. But Asher was Dottore's alias as well. What? What? Please start explaining soon. Okay, bounces. Yeah, we've also heard Asher before. Oh, no. No time for that. Then where is the time? Istra, time. Come here, Istra. It is the time now. Let me ask you, do any of you have combat strength on par with Junior Remurian, Centurion, or... I mean, I guess so. I beat a lot of Remurians. Don't worry, I can beat up people just fine. Yeah. Come on then. Let's head out and show them what pancreation or maybe Makaira means to you. I am extremely confused right now. I am unbelievably confused. Meditable? What is that? Within template space, you will occasionally find platforms that can be reshaped with access help on this default state. These platforms can expand in multiple directions. However, once they are altered, must be reset to original shape before they can be transformed again. So. Okay, Asmodai, what are you doing? This is a crazy place. Go to the center, the pillar hole space. What am I watching? What am I watching even here? Temple space! Oh, peasant. Arrive at the centers on the pillar hole temple space. Past, present, and future. It feels like a time capsule. Wow. It is beautiful, it is. Is it the real sky? The real sky is not like this, by the way. Are we still inside the feminine? The real sky is a lot more red, as you know from Skirk's anime. The real sky is a lot more red. But like not actually. Yeah, no, it is. Because like when we pulled the moon back, that was already inside when we went there. Yeah. Wow. That is center the pillar hole space. And let us set course to the heart of the world, realm unreserved for the old or the young, rulers or fools. Fatui means fools. They're up against the rulers, which is the ruler, the shades and all that. Why is everything Minecraft? Everything is Minecraft there on the tree. Let's comments. Steam huddle time. A strategy meeting to hold. Does Steam include me? I mean, yeah, now. I haven't also forgot Historia. Do you know how to send someone back down to the ground? I do. Okay, that was easy. Can you tell us how to send Zetlin back? She's just an ordinary person. In the past, it would have been nearly impossible, but the tempest lows. Tempest lows. In order to draw close colors, making it now a trivial matter. The rules are broken. Heavenly Principal is not gonna be happy about that. Tempest lows. In order. Draw close upon collapse, making it a trivial matter. Simply need to do me a... Oh my god, you're really gonna be gatekeeping this information. Right, but abysmal. Simple. Smash a few crappy guards, rescue an old friend, and escort us back to the center of the pillar hole. I wouldn't call this a small favor, but I'm gonna do that. I'm a nice person. It doesn't sound too bad. I mean, we've done it a lot. Why are the trees cubes though? That still bugs me. You know what kind of god rules this place and is looking for her? Paimon, don't act like you don't know Asmodai. Don't even act like that after you know Dex's name. Like, come on, Paimon, just shut up. This is once the sacred hall of the goddess space, which is not... Oh, yeah. This is also in the special program, I think. I made the video. In the video, I included this part, I think, as well. Yeah, they don't know where she is. And even the Watcher didn't know that, by the way. Even the Watcher said no idea where she went, if you remember that part. The Watchers were like, I don't know where she is. After the mistress vanished, one of the two stewards fell from grace and departed. Oh, yeah. After Asmodai left, we were also met Nihilia. Nihilia was the one who fell from grace and departed. The one... Oh, Melanta. That's the one I called Melania. The one who remained Melanta grew increasingly severe with us. Sorry, but Melanta is the guy. He did not descend into the mortal world, but he descended into madness. So that's a guy. Melanta is a guy. Melanta, this is me, the one who fell from grace, is the self-absorbed nihilite guy. Hymen is putting this together, acting like she didn't know. Greg the Watcher introduced Dex to you, the one who departed, nihilita of nothingness. So it really was the big wing guy talking to himself. Don't care what people say, change the subject. You ask him. So both of them are guys, okay. But are you ask him uncomfortable questions? Does he really talk that much? He was yapping. Some of the two of them were once divine familiars who watched over the world from the pillar soul space. Templar selects people and objects from specific historical age and now vanished civilizations. Use them as the smallest possible segments. Yeah, we also knew that from the special program. Once elevated, the chosen are preserved here as living memories forever. I mean, also I had to get some help from Istra to achieve this. Doesn't seem like a very happy fate. Fate. I suspect it was not originally designed as an eternal paradise or some heaven in the sky. Is Celestia doing the same thing, by the way? We don't know much about Celestia. Like after Varasa's stand, we just have not really heard anything about that part. The goddess Space's sister. Oh, there's a shade. The goddess Space's sisters would occasionally bring things of interest into the temple and grant small pardons for acts of change. I would assume mostly Istra. But like, you're talking about plural, so even the others came here a few times. Paimon, of course you get it, Paimon. This place is a spotless, with dual bookshelf that the sisters then covered in stickers and stuffy light novels. I would love to read some of those light novels. Bring me to the library. Then Melanta, driven by longing for his creator, reversed all the rules, the original form. He began purging everything that had changed, punishing everyone who had broken from the Preston. I mean, the abiding by the rules is so incredibly engraved into all the Genshin stuff. I gathered the courage to leave the relatively safety of the temple center, hoping I might be able to save an old friend. My lack of puncration training caught me up with me. Ended up getting chased by the guards and hiding in the spot earlier. I can clear up the guards. That's no issue. That's the introduction. What's our plan? Find our way through the stave anyone we know. That's an easy plan. Looks like Melanta's the highest up the ladder we can reach from here now. Hopefully we can get some answers from him. I have so many questions but no answers, so let's hope. Let's hope that. Crazy. Howl of 1,000 pillars. Not 1,000 winds, but 1,000 pillars. It's like, is it Tibet down? We are still inside the feminine because that's the fake sky. Like that is the fake starry sky. So we are still inside. That should be monster down there somewhere. Oh, mods. Oh, so many mods. Luna is gonna be very happy with that. Where are we going? Oh, this way. Oh, so many mods. I have to come here to farm for mods. Oh, even more here. I can get to level 80 maybe today. And our first encounter. Mods, come on, mods. Use this piece of junk. But why I cannot catch the mods? Oops. They're strong. Why are they so strong? Wait. Oh my. I just want to get some answers. Can someone stop answering? What is... Ooh, just like this. Any books here? Any books here? Any books here? Oh, we freed someone? Was that your friend? Okay, so we just leave now? We got your friend. Tell me how we can leave. Well, if it isn't our greatest master of anti-self... Wait, do you mean anti-suicide? Is it anti-suicide? Anti-self-termination. Josephus, why are you here cursing all who leave? Cut it out. Nobody dies in the temple of space. If nobody dies here, then why is there an anti-suicide person? How strange. Did you try testing the rules, sir? What's up with the title? Kurami. Why is my cat meowing? She got for food and everything. Keep talking and a new batch of guards will be on its way. Alright. Special times call for special treatment. I won't make fun of you. Hina said, and this is Josephus. I guess like it's Josephus. A friend of mine. No need to be so sentimental. Everyone here is everyone else's friend. You can't come to love or be loved by everyone for such a long period of time. You drown the world in sorrow. Deep words. Come, let us set a course to the heart of the world, the realm not preserved for the old or the dead, for the rich or the poor. My God. I mean, Aurelian would have loved this place. Put that pawn before. Aurelian would have loved this place. Complete equality. Another one. Any books? Any books? Any books? Any books? Any books? Give me lore book. Give me lore book. Any lore book here? I'm checking every library that I'm seeing. I don't see any text. I don't see any text on them. Why I cannot catch those moths? My Linnea needs them. So what now? Oh. So just like this. Okay. The cat is also watching. We just oh, that makes it easier. That makes it quite easier. Hello, Kurumi. My cat is also watching. She's very interested in what's happening. Okay. Asmodai, actually, Asmodai is not gonna be here. Apparently, she's even hiding from his from her own temple. Oh, someone's running. Let's save her. Asmodai, your goons are nothing for me. Processive repeat exile of Phatic. Wait, what? going to be 50 years before we see her again. What's happening here? These guys are not absorbing. These guys are not absorbing Geo, so that's all good for me. Moth. There's the moth. Eh? Kurami. Come here, Kurami. She wants more treats, which I don't understand. Wait, which furniture did we get? Echoes of silence. Use inside them, you can view in the... Echoes of silence? Everything is so mysterious here, like... Everything that I'm seeing, I feel like there is some relevance to it. Relevance. Wait, why did I not do... Whatever. In? Jesus Christ. I feel like there's just so much lore that I'm not putting together. Where did she go, for example? Other guy was... Like, the other guy was under this little dome. They said the girl is gonna be away for like many years, like 50 years. Like, I don't understand. What makes it different? More moths, I'm taking that. Another cube, I'm taking this one as well. Okay, I'm having more and more. Oh, we can also rotate, okay. Segment used to preserve Tibet's cultural landscapes. Can be manipulated by Dex. Yeah, but why did the people... Sometimes the people in there disappear, sometimes they don't. I have no idea how, like, these are supposed to work. This is the rotating one. Oh. Thank you for the chest. Urami. A cat wants me to sleep. Because she usually sleeps on my bed. Urami, you can sleep alone. How many mods do I have? Is it enough? Oh. I just had to beat this guy a few times, then I'm done with this quest line. Another teleport waypoint, even more mods. I'm gonna come back here a lot. I can move. Yeah, I was about to say I can move this one. Thank you. There's a teleport waypoint. So have we explored this area fully? I think we are like maxed it out already. I mean, this is just like the start, but still. We're doing good exploration progress here. Do you guys see my cat? The background. Just trying to play with my, like, knocking stuff down on the desk as per usual. Oh wow. Is it a center? It looks like the center. I have so many questions. I don't even know where to start asking them. What is happening? Osmla is not here though. Oh. Osmla is not here though. So we haven't even seen them in a long time. I don't think we're gonna be meeting her. But nonetheless, I have just so many questions. Like, I don't want to get to the library. Even if I cannot finish the entire exploration in this stream. I mean, I'm not tired right now, but even if I get tired, if I cannot finish, I really want to get to the library at least. Talk to your companions. Safer here. I don't know why, but suppression type guards can get in. I have no idea why. Organization type keepers usually don't harm people either. Unless you try to steal relics, that is. Then you've been grabbing in the suitcase this whole time. Your knuckles are all pale. Safer here, so just put it down for now, okay? Well, unless you got stolen relics in this suitcase, but that can be right? Simon, your instincts have been on point recently. Just totally knowing exactly what Dex's name is. Maybe your instincts are right again. The apartment sure is gonna be full of valuable items. Not really. There's some things I need to say goodbye. Oh. And they keep reminding us what Zedlin's original plan was. Nothing. Yosef, do you have anything to say about that? Can't go. was wreaking havoc and just disappeared now. You and your sister have lost it. Historia, just start talking. You knew everything so far that happened, and now you know her sister. What did you just say? That's exactly what I mean. I mean, have you met my sister? Did she come here before? The Hilda you mentioned before, really? Oh, that's your sister, the Hilda? Listen now, young Zeitlin. This is safe. We can take our time talking about your sister. Start with the sister, then talk about Dottore. Maybe you want to question Paimon why she knew that the guy's name was Dex. Shameless fellow. Hilda called you grandpa? What was happening here? Couldn't tell how many years ago I was born. Still, I have heard you all speak of an age long past. Wait. This is about funerary flames. I couldn't tell you how many years ago I was born. Still, I have heard you all speak of an age long past when the gods waged war across. Yeah, he talked about the Dark Dragon, which was the Abyss through the Nibelung coming back to Tibet. And that was the War of Funerary Flames. That is the gods waged war across the land. Oh, also there's the Archon War, which happened right after. But he knows about that one as well. In my time. Oh no. Yeah. So the guy lived. Sorry. I mean that's Remuria. Guy lived before Archon Wars, but during the time of the Funerary Flames. Enzo? Yeah. Yeah. There were no gods there. The guy was talking about the Abyss through the Nibelung. So yeah, that's probably when he was like took from Tibet. I thought there were no gods in our lands though. Have you seen an angel? The rebellion. So the rebellion happened before that, right? Or around that time. Angel rebellion happened around the War of Funerary Flames. I don't think that we can pinpoint exactly when. Maybe a little bit before that. Probably before that. Definitely before that. Yeah, Historia knows about the angels. That was Koitar's time. And also he mentioned the Apostle. So yeah, he knew about the rebellion and all that. The Mr. Great Grandpa? Grandpa Historia. Wait, what? Rome Hilda? That's her full name? Rome Hilda? Yeah, so he knew about. I mean, he was talking about the apostle. Wait, no, that was not him. Sorry, that was not him. He didn't talk about the apostle. That was on the sign. That was on one of the signs at the very start when they talked about the apostle of the Golden City, Voyager. 9. Once we get here, all are caught within stagnant space-time. Destroy and Osmondai besties. Saints and commoners, wise and fool. Again, fools! They're talking about fools so much. Young and old, there is no difference. That is to say, don't call me grandpa. That was understandable. Let's go to whatever we want. I call Grandpa Historia and you can call me Young Hilda. She's a good lass. For some reason, she always looked a little gloomy. Indeed. You liars! Didn't you say those guys cannot come in? They're lying. They said the guys cannot come in. Feedback. I guess we have to fight this guy. It's gonna be a difficult chase. My linear can just no scope it. What do we do? Don't let this get you down, Zeitlin. I have a theory. Okay. Just start talking Historia because you've been saying very sus things. Hina, come with me. I'm having more and more questions. Oh, temple. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. This is the tablet of this is basically the tablet. Yeah, yeah, yeah. The collecting some. We can. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We are very far from the first segment of treasure compass. Yeah, we are very far from any of these, but I'm not promising I'm gonna be 100%ing this in this stream, but that is the plan eventually. Yes, so we have to go outside now. Let's retrieve the suitcase. If you, okay, that's gonna be the easy one. Excuse me. Oh, they already have the other stuff. It's crazy that she does like 6 digits already. Like level 60, level 3 talents and already doing 6 digits. There it is. Thank goodness. Must have only recovered a small part of Lynn's stuff though. A cat came to watch. Then it said I suspected your suitcase and everything inside have been classified as relics of this age. Oh, the keepers have stole it. Also, we're talking about watchers, keepers, seeker. Hello, am I the only one who's like, wait a second? Seeker is kind of similar. Seeker is kind of similar, and Alice just happens to be filling in for Asmodee. What is Kleiners doing in all of this? I feel like Kleiner is heavily involved in everything. The rest will likely disappears and placed in other areas. Oh, we're gonna go to other areas now. Okay, I want to go to the library. I really want to go to the library. Because in that special program, that book that they showed was already insane. I need to find whatever hints there are there. Thank you. Thank you. About the themed areas. Oh yeah, okay. They talked about this already. Besides people like us, some landscapes, relics, and even ecosystems were uplifted to this place. Temples originally meant to preserve them as segments of human culture, but some gradually developed their own functions. Yeah, the Luyang Academy was from ancient Lia. It's now become an area devoted to art. That was still very weird how they called the guy we found down at the statue. The guy's name here was Asher, which is Dottore used as her alias. I really want to find out about that as well. Like, why the hell would just randomly the guy chooses Dottore's alias? There is a Venipi, a laborer who once hold stone for a mausoleum of King Deshert. Under orders, he rebuilt the desert style complex called the Desert Pavilion. That's my personal favorite. That is also gonna be my personal favorite, I feel like. The Mahavapuya Chamber. This has ancient text, which I really want to read. It also contains new novels written by some of the uplifted. I'm sorry, aspiring novelists here. I'm way more interested in the ancient texts. But since the purpose of the time space is preservation rather than evolution, they were also the first to face punishment. If we go to those 3 places, we can find the things that in lost, right? We could also free those areas and rescue the others. It's not too much for trouble, of course. We just literally free everyone. That's your little task. Oh no, oh, Historia, that's gonna run you extra. That's what I'm talking about. That's a little bit more than what you ask us. Wouldn't put it like that. We should go help everyone and find my things along the way. Okay, you're a nice person. Your personal effects are the utmost importance here, Lind. You are, after all, someone who lives in the present. This place is about an analogy of the past. It has no future, but you still have yours. After what she was planning to do, some harsh words. That makes your needs the most important. Do you understand? Kurami! A cat is meowing just because I'm not sleeping. I'm usually not even sleeping around that time. I don't know. In the end, the living person may amount to nothing more than a name on a gravestone. Even so, a name carries countless memories. The stories and strength passed on through them beyond Deitland. Let us return and rest for now. I suspect you still have many questions. I do. I do have many questions. Paradise. Long day in the mountain. Mountains, yeah. So, investigate and liberate. I'm gonna go to the Mahavapuya chamber first. I already decided on that. That is gonna be my first location. That library, ever since the special program, I've been wanting to go there. That looked quite insane. Where is that? Oh, okay, this is gonna be here. This is gonna be to our southwest. I'm heading towards there. The library. Reveal the secrets for me. What? So we should go... Why is everything blocky, by the way? I mean, I know that's Osmodice thing. Everything is blocky. But this kind of feels like Minecraft. Osmodice is making everything blocky here. There's a chest down there. I need to pick this up. I really need to pick this up. I need all the wishes I can get. I'm somewhat close-ish to Linea's weapon. I don't have guaranteed. I have guaranteed, like, out of the two weapons. But I don't have guaranteed on the exact weapon. Oh wait, I can also do the dailies. Okay, I can wish one more. Come on, come on, come on. Wait, oh, I already had this one. I was like, do I have this? I guess I already had it. Chaska, your free-to-play weapon has come home. Even though she's not... I guess that's her free... I don't even know. Come on, Linnea. Come on, come on, come on, come on. According to my calculations, I could get... What is... I need to check on my cat, because he has been meowing way more than usual. I need to check on my cat. Oh wait, this is one of the places that they talked about. So we need to collect... The try symbol. There's the pointing up one. That's not the same as Paimon's, but the... Wait. Which element is that? Which element is that? Projectile types. Keepers who specialize in throwing elemental cubes. They can quickly transport elemental cubes to different keepers or directly into display areas. Can project elemental cubes towards transport type keepers or display case variant. Wait. So which one is that? Wait, that's so interesting. This is the space cube, right? Because the precious cube has the more icon. And this one is just the trifecta. No, try something. There's the space cube. I mean, there's also the omni element, but like, why is Paimon having the space on her? This is getting more and more weird by every single moment. Paimon, you should start talking. Not helping yourself. How can I get these, by the way? I still have no idea. How can I get those cubes? From where? I don't know. Oh! From there, I guess. Wait, what? What is this? What? What did we just do? I'm so confused. Within the temple space, you will see keepers who are transporting these elemental cubes. They can only move along fixed trajectories. When in active state, these keepers can swallow an elemental cube. Transport type keepers have both high altitude and low altitude modes. With the access app, you can toggle between the two modes to retrieve elemental cubes from various terrains. When hydrocube, pyrocube, dendrocubes are next to each other, they will react in pairs and then dissolve into geocubes and space cubes to separate these cubes. Why do I need a math degree? Why do I need a math degree? Okay, so you're transporting that there. This is extremely complex. But I need to do it once, so at least like I have a basic idea. So bringing it here, Dex's help is not needed. Okay, but what about this guy? You can get this guy down. I think that's what it means. Okay. Oops. So hard on the controller. What? Oh, okay, I get it. Okay, two. That was the third one. Yeah, there you are. So then I can also just bring it to this guy, right? To defeat first, but still. I think I got it. I think I got a hang of it. I think I got a hang of it. So now I can just push. Oh yeah, I can just push this into the guy. Okay, I got it now. I'm logged in. I'm so logged in right now. Oh, I've never been this logged in. There. What happens now though? Oh, it just swoops it up. That is a possibility. Swoop it up. Nom. And are you gonna bring it there? Yes. What happens when I do all of that? Do I get lore? Or just the fishes? And a lot of chests. I mean, that's very generous of you, Asmodai. That's very generous of you. So many Primo Gems. Oh my god, it takes a long time to even collect them. But I cannot like interact with it more, right? Not really. But it has even the background of their time. Like a time capsule. We've seen the same bubble. How was it called? Blaster fish or something? We've seen that already with the like the very entry. That's when they talked about the Voyager and all that. I still have no idea how to get the space element. Because there is Paimon's thing. Wait, what is this? Huh? Operate? Hold L2 to drag up and down to adjust launch distance. Oh. Like this. That's easier than I thought. I thought you were gonna show me something about space. But it's just a challenge. I mean, there's a door there, so maybe. Maybe something we're gonna find out. What's in here? Completing? Oh my, what is this? I am... Huh? Wait, is this supposed to be the moon? The sun? What is... I don't even know what to say. What is this place supposed to be? I'm not gonna do that right now. I feel like this is gonna take me so much longer. Okay, I'm gonna go to the chamber first. This is gonna take me years if I keep this up. Chamber. I need to. I should not let myself be carried away. Focus on my goal. The chamber. Where is the chamber? Should be somewhere here, right? Oh, there's the chamber. There's the teleport point. That's right. But this one, I mean, if it's in the sky, I'm gonna pick it up. Here. Okay, so teleport waypoint is there. And I think with that one, we're gonna be starting our library exploration. That is my goal, at least. Oh, mod. Okay, chest. Also not leaving chest alone. Jesus Christ. Even at level 60, Lumi is feeling super strong. Okay, what now? I'm not gonna check for every corner here. If I see a moth, I'm picking it up though. Paper person, what? I'm going to Olden you Hyman or something. Let's take a look, yeah? What's happening? Oh my god. My Alina is dying fast, but she's pretty strong. Hello. How is everyone knowing Hilda? I mean, they said that like the girl was coming up here, or maybe spend some time here, but like she made friends with everyone. I mean, Josephus did say that like everyone was friend here. What's happening here though? Dex is here too. Zeitland, her sister. I see you two look so alike. How do we even see her? What? Okay, Kuni. Okay, Inazuman. My name is Okakuni. As later generations to count it, I should be from the era when yokai roamed the lands before Narukami unified the thundering archipelago. That is also old. Is this before Orobashi? I think has to be. I don't know. Orobashi, like literally the Orobashi was hang up on like the hole, the entry to the hole. I'm Calcarius. I'm from the okay. This is also kind of old. Remurian era. Oh wait, there are different people here. Wait. There are different. Wait, where are they? I'm you, Hangi. I'm from the area where Sonin Fort stood at the foot of Mount Yaheng. The guild assembly has not yet been founded. So that is long gone. That is long gone time. Yeah, that is old only, yeah. Just a heads up. It says a newcomer from the Borderlands. And besides the newcomer from the Borderlands. Wait, besides the newcomers from the Borderlands. You mean Fontaine? I don't even know what they mean. All Remurians are made of rock. Don't freak out when you... I mean, I've seen them. For the last time, it's... yeah, ecodification. I saw you made of rock, you. think it's a golem. Yeah, yeah. I mean, Remurians, like, decorification. We're very obsessed with decor. I just have no idea. Like, the Borderlands for them is probably Fountain, and they're like the Fontanians or Remurians. I mean, that's not even true. There is like the guy who just talked to Historia. Historia is a human, but from the Remurian era, so I don't know. Is it because you're stuck inside these pages? You mean rocks? Seem like you're stuck inside rocks. Quiet you, if I haven't gone and rewritten arenas, would we be in this mess? This arenas. As I see it, it is clearly on Okinyukin. Yeah, Okinyukin. Okikunin. The place is called the Mahavapuya Chamber. You can call it the Mahavapuya Hall or the Mahavapuya Archives, whatever you prefer. As you can see, we have been condemned to exile, pressed between these oh, that's a book! It's a book. But we can open it. We can open it, probably. I mean, in the special program, Dex was just like opening up books. Can you get Dex to restore me first? We can talk after. Okay. I can do that part. What is this? Look for clues. Restoration core. In the temple space, you can occasionally find restoration cores that store many spatial manipulation data. This is getting like very computery, which kind of reminds me of Honkai, like the entire imaginary tree. But also there's like very Osmodai coded. Like Osmodai was always the cube. I mean, I guess like the DNA, Nobarius is also DNA, but the Green Dot tier brought in some maybe. Anyways, by reverse engineering, using reverse engineering. By reverse engineering these cores, Dex can unfold the rest and restore space that was previously folded. Very technical here. So restore the paper person. Hold the trigger. Release. But there they are. Oh, the paper people have become solid people. Yeah, that's a Remurian, I can tell. And Inazuman and Leon. I can only say, this feels so good. That's not a very poetic line. When was the last time I had this good stretch? How did I get trapped into a paper in the first place? Which is the oldest, most... has to be the Remurian, right? Has to be the Remurian. So the guy already went through Icarification. So I guess maybe the Inazuman. Oh, sorry, maybe the Leon. Because the Leon was like before Ghoulie Assembly. Ghoulie Assembly was like the year 2000-ish, right? That was when it was destroyed, but it was even before it was established. So maybe the Leon. Yeah, the Leah guy. I think so. Now that I'm thinking about it. Inazuman one, I have no idea. I have no idea about Inazuman guy. I cannot put it anywhere. But because the Remurian went recodification, I guess like maybe that's the youngest, yeah. Yeah, but the 3700 is when it was destroyed. The guy said when it was established. That was like he lived before that. That is way before. Okay, Kuning was so fired up reading the Leah novels written by later generations. I wanted to dive in and join the adventure. I wanted to see if he had the strength of an entry-level centurion. They're talking about this entry-level centurion. Even Historia was like, am I at that level? So I got turned into a paper person. But yeah, be serious. So did the Leah guy act like the senior among them? I mean, they already established. They're not they. I guess Historia established. Historia was like, because time stopped here, no one is anyone's senior, basically. We've been swapping fun stories ever since you selected to come here. Guess our earthly instincts never really left us. So because we fell back into the habits of writing novels. Can you show me some novels in this library? Because the special program had a very interesting book there. I just want to see more libraries. So the relentless torment and tempting within the aphatic. What is the aphatic interval? This is like the 5th time I'm reading this, and I even searched up what is the word aphatic meaning, and I couldn't really find anything. Is it like the wait? Is that like the red place? Is that like the red place that was in the special program? Because that red place had abyssal ladders. The red place had abyssal ladders, which was a Buddhist term. That is basically when people meditate and like free their mind from thinking. So that has to be that, right? That's the place. Because again, like the Buddhist term is like when you free your mind and not thinking of anything. Yeah, within the aphatic interval, so to erode our will and desire. I think aphatic interval is a initiation ceremony when you're new. No, there's like they also send people there. Like, there was a girl who was running before this. There was a girl who was running, and the little soldiers were chasing her, and they were like, "Oh, she's gonna get punished. She's like, it's gonna take 50 years until she's back from the aphatic interval." And even in the special program, there was this scene when I keep saying Melania, but I know it's not Melania. Melanta, I think Melanta. Melanta was like, "You cannot escape here." And again, that's the same place that had the Buddhist term, which is kind of like aphatic, which is you free yourself from thoughts, basically. Yeah, kind of like re-education, if you wanna say that. Maybe that's the word I can get it for you, but it's more at least in the Buddhist term as like people want it. Like Buddhist monks do this themselves, like meditate so hard that they don't have thoughts. Like they want it. I guess when you're forcing someone to do that, that's more like re-education or something like that. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, I haven't even read the line. Street at yourselves. I haven't even read the line. I was yapping and I haven't even read the line. Oh my god! Wait. To the relentless torment and tempering within the aphatic interval, so to erode our will and desire, is somehow aligned with the ancient art of severing the three deadly selves. Wait a second! Whoa. Every single line is crazy lore-wise. I guess, like, to be fair, you kind of reach that point the same way, as I said. You can force it on someone, of course. But if people free themselves from all thoughts, that's how, like in Buddhism, that's how you transcend to the new level. Like, if you can free yourself from thoughts, that's how you can master the three deadly selves. Zhongli and Zabai both have mastered it. And again, Istara has quite a hand in that. And this whole place, of course, is a space. It's for Asmodai, but it's stopping in time. Istara was like kind of chilled about Asmodai switching sides. Obviously, somehow Venti's statue is the one. How we get here? Istara and Asmodai are super close to each other, so they probably both of them learn things from each other. But yeah. Okay, let's move on. Because I can be yapping here for hours. But even if there's a tiny creative spark fades, still a good idea will suffice to bring it back to life. Indeed, the aphatic interval has stripped away my faith in Phobos. That's not Venus. And this, I mean, Remurias didn't even call them Venus. What is Phobos? It's a moon. It's Mars. Like, did this come up before? And I know it was that one of the harps. Yeah, that is a ground symphony. The Grand Symphony. That was their plan to avert the prophecy of Fontaine. Yeah. I remember now. Angel that Remus used to do stuff. Yeah. I still got the urge to write every once in a while. And then, of course, you got punished by the guards. It's not hard to see why. Anyone who lays eyes on what Okay, you wrote Ken Hammer exclaim. What's this weird stuff you're writing? But you know what? It's got a kick to it. Mind you, it helps the original work by those who came after in Leah. Those who came after, that word. Those who came after. Leah was excellent to begin with. Don't rub it in. I start thinking that you're being serious. Melanta, that's his name, Melanta. That's the Watcher. Melanta classified her work as pollutant. He claimed that it blurred the line between fact and fiction, sullying what should be a pure and proper cultural landscape. Admittedly, our stories were shelved right alongside actual historical roads and academic papers. Yeah, I mean, after he said the Guild Assembly, I was like, yeah, that's bro. Like, establishment of the Guild Assembly before that even. These principles are one thing. The stuff you write is another. By the way, Zetlin, which of the 5 Yakusha generals do you like the most? Random question. Your sister read the stories with you when you were younger. They know everything about Zetlin. This is crazy. What the? Her sister was like a superstar here. Said Ritrus was her favorite. It had already been pressed in paper, slipped by time is right, but she thought nothing of it. Chatted with us for a bit. I like Alatus. I'm really strong and resilient. Only my sister and I could ever be as tough as he is. Just a side note, how do we restore the place and rescue the others? Paimon is like, get out. I don't care about lore. Just how do we complete the mission? Paimon has been acting incredibly sus here, by the way. What? That's hardly a side note, that's serious business. You get a full Paimon there. How much talking? The thing that Jester touched is the key. Whenever space is manipulated, it leaves a residual trail of its own reversal. This is what it's called. We haven't given a name yet. We have to come up with one though, or it's gonna be a pain to talk about. I think we should call the Archaeology Stone. In the future, there's gonna be a guy. I think you're gonna be good friends with him. His name is Seno. I think you two are gonna be like you two are gonna get along. We're digging through a deep mystery to unlock them. It's archaeology, but with a key. No, I'm on for hope key, dope key. Nope. More fitting. End of the day, hope is or remains within. Nope. I'm refusing this one. Such a hassle. The two are doing heavy lifting. Two of us are doing the heavy lifting. Huh? Dex? The 3 of us. Yeah, oh, there's 3 of us. Yeah, Dex is with us now. Yeah. Restoration core. No objections allowed. I don't really mind. Once the place is completely liberating, we won't have to say it again. I say the best if nothing like this ever exists. Fair enough, we'll have our thanks for taking care of this. Since the 3 of us combined barely have the strength to entry-level rookie soldier, let's take this one out. Clearly, you overestimated yourself as a remover and you've overestimated the overstrength. The library entrance? I want to get to the library. Nexus Library should be able to find a hidden door in no time. That's what I want. You can return to the main horse center now. You'll be safe there when Nestor and Joseph are waiting. Come on, I want to get to the library. You guys get yourself horns to your stand. I will act as guide and burn. Yeah, be careful, you haven't finished your novel yet. That's what you only care about. We'll let everyone know we're safe and then we can come straight back. Please don't get turned to paper again. Why they were talking, I just had an idea. Yes! Okay. This is crazy. So we got this log. We got this tutorial before this whole conversation. It was already called Restoration Core. And Paimon was just like, let's call this Restoration Core. Just randomly. She was like, what if we just call this Restoration Core? Like, random name. And she also did that with Rex. Before we found out that was Rex's actual name, like Dexter. Before we found out Dexter's name is Dex, and that's how they call him. Before we found out, Paimon was also like, what if we just call this guy Dex out of nowhere? It's like, let's just call him Dex. This is the second time now that Paimon is just... What if you just call them like that randomly and turns out their actual name? This is crazy. Nobody's talking about this. Even Traveler is not noticing that. Nobody's noticing any of that. But Paimon knows the actual names of things here. And she's acting like, I mean, I don't know. I don't know what's happening. But she knows everyone's names. That is crazy. I mean, obviously it's kind of obvious that she has some connection to the skies, but that is an insane lore, or like even further proving that she knows something. She knows something. Okay, so we have to go there now. Paimon. Where are they there? Oh, so why doesn't Paimon introduce Paimon from the era? That's also a good question. I mean, to be fair, I don't think she really knows. I mean, alright, maybe like try to hide it, but I don't think she's I don't think she necessarily like really knows that part. But this seems more complicated. I just want to get to the library. Restoration core right there. Also, they're talking about current age. She claims she's over 500. I mean, but did she ever say that? If she ever said... Oh, by the way, oh my god. Oh my god. I'm not sure if you were here at the start of the quest. Like when we just got to the pillars. When we just got to the pillars, Paimon had an insane line. I don't think it was ever hinted at or something. Paimon had an insane line. So, basically we got here with like the same technique, you know, like the Osmodai cube trapping technique. We got the same way here. And Zytland was like, it was so scary, time felt like it was nothing. And Traveler was like, I had the same experience. I was in this time cage for 500 years. Traveler was just like, I was in the same situation 500 years. And Paimon said, and I'm not even sure it was 500 years. And I'm like, where did that come from? Where did that come from? Paimon just randomly was like, I'm not even sure it was 500 years. And I'm just like, what? She just randomly was like, I'm not even sure Traveler was in the Osmodai cubes for 500 years. And no one mentioned that. Traveler wasn't like, what the hell are you talking about? No one even brought it up after that. No one brought it up after that. That was weird for me. And after that, there came the death stuff. Like, somehow she knew that. Somehow she knew that Dex, his name is Dex. The memory course or whatever it's called is that. This is like literally the third time now when I'm like, how did you like what? She has been insane here. Use Dex tablet to open the door to the library. So we have to bring it up there. Right? But where is the door? Oh, it's supposed to be here? But we put this here. Bam! Library time! Enter the library. Counterfeit classics. I'm still waiting for this. That one book that they showed in a special program said End Moon. Like it literally said End Moon. But it was really weird. I want to show it. When we get to that, I already talked about it in the video about the special program. But when we get there, I want to talk more about it because that's crazy. Like, the fact it was in Greek is crazy. The fact that the Abyssal script was like kind of... The Abyssal script was kind of scrambled with in a very specific way. That might be the written Fey language, which is... It's like the Fey language is Greek. So because it was in Greek, that might be the Fey language. But if that's the Fey language, then why are they using the unified Tivet language? In like a scrambled way? So many things are really incredibly weird about that book, but we're gonna get to there. We're gonna get to there. Half and half lettering, like in the chasm. Did they have that in the chasm? The half lettering? I'm not recalling that because the chasm should use the seal script from Leah. Can you send me like a wiki page for that? Because if that's the case, then it's very crazy. No sense of entrance. Seems like Dex knows something. That. Hold to start folding. Oh, okay. That's how we get to new places, just folding the book. Oh, that's very clever. Give your architecture style back to like unified Tibet. Unify the Tibet style again. Interesting, interesting. Restoration core operations. Within template space, you can occasionally find restoration core apparatus. Cannot manipulate. Oh, we have to like put together the form. Okay, we have to put together the form of that. So there is one, but it's hollow. It's hollow. We have to find the full of it. So I guess we have to go another page here, right? Silly. You were just talking about angels. What is a silly doing here? We have to go from the top. Inazuma right here. What is a silly doing here? Phantom like thinks here. I don't think she knows what's going on. Paimon is not talking about the silly. I'm talking about the silly. What is a silly doing here? Inazuma style. Inazuman books. Light novels. Just come back. We fold the page back. And we can put this in here, right? Yeah. Okay, just like this. Library. We're in the library. 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 Give me something. Give me something. Anything. Give me something. Library. Any books? Any books I could read, please? Any books? No books. I want my books. Oh, there's an enemy. Well, maybe they are hiding the books. Hiding the books from us. Come on, my burst is almost back. Any books? I'm always just want to see one book. Give me a book. I checked the archive. There is no new book entry there. There's no new book entry in the archives. But I mean, it could be like there are still books just like not there until you add them. I'm not necessarily sure how the archive works. Not a single writing on them, really? Okay, chat, be right back. Where's the toilet? Be right back. After I'm back, we're gonna explore the library. This is probably gonna be my favorite part. But I'm gonna be right back.
って可愛いでしょ。でもキラキラしたものを持ってたら飲み込まれちゃうんで気をつけてくださいね。そうなったら戻ってこないかもしれませんから。
Right. I am back. I'm back. I'm back. Just gonna pour some water. And then we continue the exploration. Bring some drink. Oh, this is my favorite idol. This is my favorite idol animation. Absolutely my favorite one. Oh, by the way, do you guys want to hear some crazy failure? Unfortunately, my Linnea is only friendship level 1. So I couldn't... I don't think it's not unlocked. I read it on the wiki. I read all the voice lines on the wiki. Unfortunately, it's only unlocks level 4. But I read this on wiki. Linnea was like, oh, by the way, I'm just having the moon wheel because it looks shiny. I don't even need it. She doesn't need the moon wheel to wield the elements. You can read it up on the wiki. Let me... There is a crazy Fae revelation. Voiceovers. So her moon wheel line is, I'm gonna let you in on a secret. I actually don't even need that thing. My power works just fine without it, but I keep it as decoration since Lumi seems to like it, probably because it's so shiny. She doesn't even need moon wheel to use the elements. She's on the level of an Archon. And I was like, wow. I cannot wait to unlock this in the game as well, but you can already find the voice lines on the wiki, in case you're curious. Already up on the wiki. But yeah, I was like, what do you mean? What do you mean, Linnea? Is this complete arc? Within the temple space, you will sometimes find special pages. Standing on a corresponding point of the page, you can command it to move the corresponding direction. Once you step away, the page returns to its original position. Because Fae are created by Hyperion and Superhuman. Yeah. But like Fleance, I'm not sure if you played the story quest, but like both Linnea and Fleance are not common type of Fae. So there are more Faes than 6, but they are not common type. Fleance, I think, uses his moon wheel though. So I don't think that's true for every Fae. But the Augury birds, 100%. Augury birds is definitely true for them. And also they have some connection to Vetfrenier, so that's another thing. Vetfrenier's name literally came up. So there's definitely more to this story. More to Vetfrenier. But the story quest did not answer those questions. Anything we can do here? No? So we have to find the little thing to put in the middle. Why we cannot move this? We can only move this from one side. We have to do it from this side. And now we can grab it. There's only half of the thing. Oh. Other half hidden in there too. Oh, we have to like... Okay, this is like a vision game. We have to half. We have to half fold the page, so both of them appear at the same place, and then we can grab it, I think. Right? Wait, what? Am I stupid? Meanwhile, Lumi is just fighting for her life. Maybe that's not what we need to do. But am I stupid or what? Other half is there. We don't have to... We found... Wait, we don't have to put it anymore? I don't understand. Wait, so... Oh, we can choose the side! I'm so stupid! So that was not the good side. Maybe we can choose this side and now it's gonna be open. Okay, I understand now. Looks like with the power source, yeah, it's in there. Okay, I know. I'm so stupid. That's not good. There you go. Okay, I understand now, It's a bit complex, not gonna lie. But I'm up for some challenges. And... Uh-oh. Uh-oh! We've been trapped! There's a trap all along! I mean, these guys are designed for Linear, because Linear deals Geo. I mean, Linear teams deal Geo. And these guys cannot absorb Geo. So they don't have Geo resistance. The trap! Zitten, are you okay? That was a nasty fall. I had my back. I was scared, but I'm fine. I'm sorry. I keep dragging you down. It's fine, it's fine. No, you don't. Well, I know I'm dead weight. No one's out about little me. What do you mean? Didn't Paimon grab onto you and just now? What? You weren't pulling up us. You weren't pulling us upwards, yeah. You were using me as a buffer. Uncle Hungy, Paimon can fly. Wouldn't even have fallen if she wasn't trying to help you and Hina. Yeah, alright, it's all my fault being so heavy, I guess. Oh, she's happy. That's good. After what happened in the sanatorium, I'm glad to see her happy. That is smile. What a great team, Uncle Huang. Don't wind yourself up tight, Zenlind. Okay, find the other half of the restoration core. Wait, we didn't just like get a whole one here? Wasn't like the whole thing here to get the whole? What? I've been lied to? Where is the core here? Supposed to be some cores. I need to collect the cores as well for the table, whatever it's called. You can go back here, I guess. Oh, there's a very conveniently placed staircase. This is still kind of Remurian. So we have to make it so it's open, right? At the gate. There you go. That's what we need. There's a full one. Paimon feels so silly. It's like a mean merchant give Paimon half a bear for free just to trick us into spending the one. More as in more X, I see. Doesn't know Mora but knows Morax. I mean, a lot of people has made that connection. A lot of people has been like, well, what's up with that? A lifetime spent here. Library. Just. Ah, this is my home. This is my home. The library. Those letters wrote to each other. My sister and I. Must be really personal. Let's not look through them, Hina. No big deal, really. Just family stuff. She was bored at the sanatorium and wrote them to pass the time. The road where the air was fresh. There were some old people everywhere. How comfortable it was in the mountains, but also how dull it was. She said that she often went to the sanatorium graveyard to read the epitaphs. She wanted to learn the stories of those who never returned home and who's had their final rest up in the mountain. No one returned from home there. She wrote the sanatorium itself was about to be demolished. She had emerged from the shadow of the past. And then one day she wrote to me and said she was going somewhere far away and that I shouldn't worry. She went here? But where is she now? I mean, the others should know. Like, they know so well her. They should know what happened to her. Aww. No, but your sister was really upbeat and talkative when she came here. Where did she go then? Bongi. Did you start the yapping? They came to the temple beneath the windless peak and saw a gravestone. Perched in a lonely mountain, a stranger in distant land. I mean, they were selling gravestones in the sanatorium, so that doesn't mean she died. When a pieman made you talk about this sad stuff again, she doesn't even know comfort you with her story. Don't have to be sorry. She's definitely not dead. No, she was with them for quite a while, apparently. I feel like the sanatorium just thought she died. Didn't have to comfort me. The latter half of life is nothing but a series of farewells. It's like writing in the sand. Here's one moment scattered by the next. True. Apologies, I didn't know. Never could have guessed that something like this would happen. When she arrived, the selection process for elevation was already a mess. Everyone was in low spirits. Time? Oh. I thought you talk about Osmond Istarach, not the real time. Time which is already at a standstill, lost all meaning then. It turned into true nothingness. That is the Nephilia. What was the name? Nephilila or something like that. The other watcher. The rest of them was a good person. What happened to her? That's right. Nobody's gonna ask him about what happened to her. I'm just going to say this, but I didn't ask for her name just now. Was I came with intention of saying goodbye? I mean, I know she said this very obviously. You don't have to tell. I know. I got it. I didn't plan on meeting anyone new. Was there one to say even more goodbyes? I know. Nihilita, that's the one I was. Yeah. Don't really mind. What matters is now we know each other, right? Farewells are the seed of reunions. Traveler, you know this one, right? Going on adventures with lively people is not so bad. I never imagined I have a chance like this after growing up. That's exactly how your sister made us feel too. But what happened to her? No one's gonna ask him? That you find was exactly lost? Have to fix the restoration core, right? What were you saying? I don't know even. Treasure Hunter! What was that achievement? What's the achievement's name? Intestice. I never can pronounce that word. Okay, lower time. Eh? What is that? Collect all. Oh, that's the same thing. Collect 3 of them and yeah, okay, that's the same thing as like the other, the royal seal. It said 0 particle? Wait, what? Segment domain control module 0 particle. Oh, we have to collect these 2, like 3 others or something. I get it now. Give me a book. I don't need your cabbage. I need your books. That is a crazy place here. Not a single book though. You have all this library and not a single book can lend for me. You're being selfish. You're selfish man. Book. Come on. Selfish little man you are. This the book. 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 Kai. This the book. Okay. This exactly the same. Exactly the same. Oh. Kai Fegari. And moon. So, the way this works, this is insane. So the bottom line is just normal abyssal letters. The bottom line is normal abyssal letters. The upper line is if you take the letters in a groups of 5, you leave the middle one at the place and you like flip the others. Like if you think about 5 columns, the middle one stays and it's like flip. Like this. And then that's how you get the bottom. Like that's how you get the upper part. I explained this better with like drawings in my video, in the special program video. I explained it better there, but I try to explain this now in words as well. So the first letter is K, which means K is on the first column if you like do the groups of 5, which is, by the way, 5 artifacts, heavenly principles, and 4 shades. I think that's where the 5 comes from. But it was very, very obvious because like the Wikipedia had like groups of 5 anyway. So I just looked at that and I was like, what's happening there? So that's Kai, Fegari, and Moon. What is the top part saying? What is the top part? We have not seen the top part. We have not seen the top part during the special program. Kind of hard to see though. We have not seen the top part in the special program. That's not what I wanted. What does it say? Okay, that's M. Again, M stays in the same because that's in the middle column. So that stays the same. M, but flipped on the top. And by the way, this might be referring to how Tibet is flipped. Because Tibet is flipped, and that's why the ear minister grows downwards. Tibet is flipped. That's the fake one. Tibet is fake. There's a lot of things you can see into this. Nonetheless. Let's just read. That's M. Where is my... There we go. M-E, meh. Meta. Wait, Meta. Mark Zuckerberg bought Genshin. This is gonna be Greek. Let's see. I'm just type it in. Meta. Wait, that's after. Wait, Meta is after. Wait. No, wait, Meta is all. No way. Meta is after. No way. No fucking way. No. Meta. It says Meta. Meta is after. No. Wait. Where is my script? Meta? Wait. To. I think that's you, supposed to be you, right? No. Meta to. What is it? What the hell is this supposed to mean? Part. I'm searching. What? The little point in the middle. Oh, that's supposed to be Z. But the Z doesn't have a counterpart. Meta. To something. I don't know that third letter in the second word. To. But the last one. E. I just got it. Little beard. Who has the little beard? I just had it. E. I think it's a V though. No, this doesn't look like a V. Eve. Eo. Something E, something O. What's the beard? Wait. L. Sorry. Ilio. Meta something Ilio. Tone, apparently. Tone. Is it N? If that's N, that's going to L. So that says meta ton ilio. Wait. Meta to ilio kai fegari. Do you know what that means in ancient Greek? After sun and moon. What the fuck? After sun and moon? What? After sun and moon? What? Metatoilio kai fegari. Let me in! What the heck is inside this book? Heavenly principles. What are you trying to hide? Oh, there's another one. Harder to read, little harder to read. Maybe I can do it. Yeah, I can do this. Yo, there's this thing. Meta. To. Wait, no. This meta. Is it? No, wait, that's different. Wait. The first letter is M. But afterwards, I think that comes R. No, that doesn't make sense. Which is the one that goes back into itself? That has to be an R. Yeah, that has to be an R. I don't know. MR. MRT. MRTA. That doesn't make sense. Actually, no, this could be E as well. Meta. There's also meta. I'm stupid. Meta. That's meta. To. That's still the same for now. But not after. Meta to. And there comes a little bit of differential. Meta to. And then comes the double L. Lele. Leo. Right, it's L because it's... Yeah. Leo. Meta to Leo. And that's Kai again. Kai Fegari. But why is it Leo now? With the double L. Leo. Kai. There's also after sun and moon. Ili. Wait, that's a typo. Osmodai! You have a typo! That is actually a typo. Yeah, that's Kai Fegari. And the Fegari, I know that one already. And there is a typo! Osmodai! Your book has a typo! That is crazy. Osmodai! Even more! Oh! Even more! Ah! A rare type of word match. Oh yeah, that's a collector edition. True. This is by far my favorite part. Okay. Next one. Sword. That's this one. I can work with this. Next one. Lumi, get out of here. Sorry. Okay, next one. P. That's P. That's gonna be a new one. P. That's a V. Wait, is it? No, it's not a V. Wait, what? Which is the one that goes? That's a Y. Wait, there is an interesting part though. The system doesn't work for the last line. The system doesn't work for the last line Because the flipping one, like if you go to the center, if you look at the wiki has it. The wiki layout is very good. If you look at the Latin script on the wiki, the center column is what the whole thing is flipped around. But the last line, I mean, because the Z would be alone. It's not really working here. If you look at this, the second letter here, the second letter, if you look at the bottom, that's a Y. But it flips into V. It flips into V. It should only work if the Z was like somewhere there, you know. So they had to break the system for the last line, but that makes sense. That makes sense they have to break it because otherwise the Z wouldn't really work, but it's fine. It's still. PY. The PY is 100% working. PY, PY, PYR, peer, Pirg, Pirgo, Pirgos, 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 Pirgos. Pirgos, Pirgos. Ammo. That's M, right? Yeah, Ammo. Pirgos, Ammo. Sand Tower. Sand Tower? Yeah, that's Ammo. What is Sand Tower? Is Pirgos Ammo like a thing in Greek that's like super important? The Sand Castle, rather. When I search for Pirgos Ammo in Greek, it gives me like sand castle is like in the beach. Sand Tower. Huh? It's Pirgos, 100% Pirgos. Because the S also flips into the Q. Yeah, that's still good. S flips into the Q. Yeah. Sand Tower. I don't understand this one. The last one I understood. This one I don't. The Sand Tower. Anything? Oh, this is. Oh, I knew I was gonna love this region. And this part, the chamber. I knew the chamber is gonna be my favorite, but that's craziness. I'm sorry, quest marker. I'm not gonna go there. Oh, we already been here, right? Yeah, that's how we entered. Anything else? Asmodai, anything else you wanna tell us? In your chamber here? You have a lot to... Yeah, no... What? Oh, but there's a novel here? Chat, we're gonna be here for 10 hours. There's a novel? Wait. Mr. Grey Cat? Envoy? It is Greek. It is Greek. Yeah, it is Greek, not Latin. Yeah. The Fey language is also Greek. Which is... that's why I was like... This might be the Fey language's script, which is very weird why they flipped it and all that. So... It's very weird, but that is Greek. Yeah. And also ancient Greek. Like Fagari is not really a modern word. Greek has a more modern word for moon. Fagari is like the ancient one, so it's very obviously ancient. All the clocks are showing. What is that? 9 o'clock? Is that for those? 9 o'clock, 9 o'clock, 9. Everything is 9 o'clock. Steady still. I'm gonna read the novel there, but I need to talk to Mr. Cat. Mr. Grey Cat. Envoy. More is this supposed to be Anapaulis? Or rather, maybe Polis. Polis is like... Polis is... I mean, I guess it's Golden City. I mean, that's like obviously a Meow reference, but whatever. Mr. Grey Cat Envoy. Is it an angel? Oh, cutscene even. Cutscene even, okay. Meow, it's already time for the tea party, Meow. I wonder if they're lost, Meow. Oh, it's you. You know me? You know me? I mean, maybe just... To be fair, I look like a golden and a traveler, so maybe not. It's you, Miss Golden Traveler. You must be the chosen hero, meow. Would you help me look for my friends? And who might be your friends? Well, it's really easy to be a hero these days. Oh, and of the two ladies who aren't here yet, one is a kitty that can talk just like me. But unlike me, she's an orange tabby, meow. My other friend is a very polite lady poodle. A caney, true, but a most gentle one, nevertheless, meow. Even though one of them's a cat, other one's a dog. Whenever we sit down for tea together, we always have a wonder of a time, meow. Please, for the peace of Muranopolis, lend me a paw, meow. This is where we agreed to meet. But my friends still haven't arrived, meow. Our chosen hero, would you mind helping me look for them? What is happening? Thank you, Dex. Dex is like, if you're stupid, I'm gonna help you. Dex is like, if you're stupid, I'm gonna help you. It feels like one of those quests that I'm just doing and there's gonna be some insane low relevation at the end. This just like feels like one of those quests when if I do it, there's just gonna be some revelation. You know? Okay, there's a tabby. Oh no! No, Lumi, no! Lumi! Meow, your swordsmanship leaves quite an impression. Nameless Night King? What the... Wait. I feel like they're trying to hint at something. My thanks to you, esteemed knight from lands afar. Those arrogant brutes won't be troubling my people's home ever again. Now then, what brings you my court? Court? Since this is a fairy tale, this must also be... Oh, that's Paimon. Must be a fairy tale version. On behalf of Mr. Great, I use an invitation to the tea party. I understand. You have my thanks, esteemed knight from lands afar. I shall heed your wise counsel and set forth at once. What the... Tabby the Nameless. Oh yeah, that's... True. Tabby the Nameless. The puddle is there. Lady Poodle. Benefactrix of... What the... Benefactrix of the garden. What? How do we get there even? How do we even supposed to get there? Problem like this. Can I do other one? Or it's just like, oh, yeah, it's always one solution, it seems like. Just, come on. There. Seems like there's always just one solution though. What are we getting here? Flower bed, verdant order. How am I gonna get to the other one? There is a page there. Oh wait, I can do it like this, like brrrr. I see it now. I'm gonna read the little novel on the ground. It's gonna take a while, but I'm gonna read that one. But first, I just really need to do something with this whole thing. There's supposed to be a statue? I mean, we haven't even really seen... It's kind of like Remurian, but like the style is so weird. This is almost as if not even from Genshin, you know? Like, really feels weird here. Can I just make it over there? But even if I do, I cannot continue it like this. Maybe I need to jump down here. Yeah, 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 yeah. Look, look, look. And there's gonna be the poodle. There's the poodle. Miss Lady Poodle. Miss Lady Poodle, benefactress of the garden. Woof! What is this? Miss Golden Traveler? Is there something I can help you with? On behalf of Mr. Great, extend invitation to the tea party. Oh, is it time already? Thank you. Woo! If I weren't so busy, I'd have gone to invite Miss Debbie myself. If I'd done that, perhaps Mr. Grey Cat might have... Cat or dog, we are all capable of getting along in peace. Yes, we can. Anyway, I should head to the tea party now. Thank you for the reminder. So we should just go back to the tea party? I mean, I probably can open up this this thing here. What? Not like this, though. Wait. Wait! I wanna go back! I wanna go back! Oh my god! I screwed it up! Oh no, Mr. Cat, I'm gonna be back. I'm gonna be back. I promise. I'm gonna be back. Oh, I can go down. I can go down here. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Nothing is lost. Where is it? Have you been here? Yeah, 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 yeah. What the? Why is it flipped? Wait, what? The whole book is flipped. Like, if you look there, meta, but it's like flipped. This is like flipped like this. The book is flipped. What? How? But it's like the book. What the? Can I climb up to it? This is the weirdest place. This is the weirdest place in all of Genshin. I think I can maybe climb up the others. No, 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 I cannot. It's a mirror. Yeah. Little thing. Where was the cat though? The cat was somewhere here, no? Oh no, I missed the cat! What? Wait, this is how we entered first. I remember now. This is how we entered first. Okay, I think I got it. I think I got it. This is how we entered first, but now we cannot go there. Wait, the cat was here. Wait, I'm stupid. I'm stupid. The cat was here. Yeah. Okay, okay. Cat, I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. Oh. Meow. Everyone is finally here, meow. Thank you, Miss Golden Traveler. Our happy tea party can finally begin, meow. Why the long face, Miss Debbie? Have something sweet, and you'll find your spirits lifting in no time. Cats cannot eat sweet things. What? Let's see. Thank you. Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
した？
Mia, where is Fan here? What? What is that the only one who we can talk to? Yeah, I think I've done everything I could. Okay, where can we read this the best way? The first few lines seem the best here. Then the remaining here, there is one more line that I mean, we can get we can get this line. We can get the last line as well. Okay. That's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do. I need your help. Write the letters I'm saying. So there's no way I can remember this much Greek. Okay. Write the letters I'm saying. Write the letters. Okay. Let's get ready. W, va, what, wait, watchers? This is English. Wait, what? Never mind, this is English. Watchers off. That doesn't sound Greek to me. That doesn't sound Greek to me. That sounds like English. Why is it in English? Did English take over Celestia as well? Watchers of the... Games. Watchers of the games. And there's a period. The dot. That is the sign for dot. Watchers of the games? The fuck? What? Watchers of the games. Period. Watchers of the games? This is the next... I mean, this is better here for the next lines. How do I... Watchers of the games. This is the same thing. Yeah, watchers of the games. Ava, like W-A-W-A. Ava, vacant, comma. That's the comma. Watchers of the games. Watchers of the games, vacant, comma. Eyes, vacant. Eyes. You on for eyes unfolded, vacant, eyes unfolded. What the heck is this? Vacant, eyes unfolded. It's an S. Seeing, eyes unfolded, vacant, comma, eyes unfolded, comma, seeing. Seeing our I blanked it for a second. Our name. That's a period, right? That is a period. Seeing our names. Watchers of the games. Vacant, eyes unfolded. Seeing our names. What does that mean? You cannot just leave this here. I demand an explanation. Watchers of the games. Vacant, eyes unfolded. Seeing our names, benefactress of the garden, envoy of Mianopolis, nameless Night King. Seeing our... What does that mean? What does that mean? Watchers of the games. What games even are? Are you talking about some like competition, like Hunger Games? Seeing our names. Watchers of the games. I don't think we're gonna get answers for this, but Watchers of the games. Vacant, eyes unfolded. Seeing our names. There's a sand tower. Wait, this is... Wait, what's on top of this? What is on top of this? This is a new one. Wait. One was so hard to... Oh no, that's the after sun and moon. The typo. With the typo. There's the same books. There's the same books like side. The typo there. I'm speechless. What do they... I have to go on with the quest now. I have to go on with the quest now. I don't think there is anything else we can discover here, Ben. I mean, Jesus Christ, there was a lot of stuff that I don't know what they mean. They might foreshadow things in the future that when it happens, I'm gonna be like... The after sun and moon is crazy though. Like, why? What? How? Why? I think after sun and moon is the craziest. What? Want me to come here? Also, this is like not trifecta, I'm not sure what it's called. The two trilingual thing intervening. We have seen a few times this symbol, kind of resembling the Paimon one, the reversed one, and the other one. Kind of a mix of them. We've seen this like a very few times, but not much. I cannot even recall where we've seen that. Sit. I'm the lore master. Yeah, I don't think there is anything we can explore here. We need to move on with the quest. Okay, let's go. Probably more awesome things await us in the upper levels. The Watchers of the game stuff is... I'm still... this is still the Sand Tower. Sand Tower it is. Uh-oh. What is Abyss doing here? I mean, this 100% is not making Osmond that happy. I really don't think they wanna preserve the Abyss. What was the Abyss doing here? That is the weirdest part. Abyss shouldn't have interfered with this place. This is once again after Sun and Moon with the typo. I'm really curious if they're gonna be changing this, because that is a typo. That is actually a typo. That is actually a typo. There should be an I. There should be an I there. I'm really curious if they're gonna be changing this one in the future update. This one is upside down. Upside down and flipped. Because Kagare, but it's like flipped. These books are flipped around. Does that mean something? Kai Fegari. Oh, oh, oh. Trifecta mix as well. Kai Fegari again. Can I just go into the book, please? I want to be a paperman. I want to be a paperman and just get into the book. I want to read this one. Can I do that, Osmondai, please? Osmondai. Come on. Maybe they confiscate all the copies, the band boost, and bring them here. I don't know. There is no before Sun and Moon, which is kind of weird as well. Like, there is no before Sun and Moon, but there is after Sun and Moon everywhere. I mean, Celestia might not even want to preserve before Sun and Moon, even here. After Sun and Moon, maybe they're like their own version. Okay, what is happening here? That doesn't seem good. Okay, oh, we need to open this up. We need to open this up. After Sun and Moon. These are the only few books that they have. They have the like 3 books. Oh, flower from the books. That's weird. They have like 3 books here. Sand Tower, After Sun and Moon. Wait, the pages that we've seen. The pages that we've seen there. Were those from After Sun and Moon? Were those from After Sun and Moon? Watchers of the Games? Awakened? I don't know. I'm flabbergasted. I need some drinks. I need some drinks after this. Well, what is that? What is that open book? I feel like that's an open invitation. Gonna be After Sun and Moon. Trifecta. Whatever. Where is the Lost Restoration Core? I believe it's hidden in this book. This book is called Tale of Lock Knight Irene. Class's translation of Erinus. Yeah, I keep thinking about Elinas. What is Erinus? Erinius. Erinius. It's an island in Fountain. Oh, that's where it was like... That's where it was familiar. Ever since the first Dubilian period, the Upper Eclipse has stood atop the condensed island of Erinus. That is the Remurio Island. Erinus was an alternative spelling of Erinus from Greek mythology. The goddesses of vengeance and retribution against those who has committed moral or legal crimes. I'm not. It's Greek. It's Greek, but. And this is a rebel against the that's also the name of the place. And I mean, the rebelling is where it comes from, like original Greek as well. More for revived than a translation, though. The story I spoke very highly after the read, set captured precise moments when the realism collapsed into nominalism. A lot of big words. A lot of big words are being used here. Oh, there's no idea what it means. That's exactly what I mean. I'll have to read it. Can we retrieve it? That before we can use the power of the library to manifest scenes. Restoration core should be hidden in the book. We need to enter the book and go on an adventure, Hina. Time for the experience what it's like to be a paper person. Can I go into the After Sun and Moon book, please? Can I choose that one instead? I'm way more interested in that one. But I'm a hero in 3 dimensions. Actually 4, but I don't know. If anything happens, Pamela and Dex will come save you. You're the greatest guide in Tibet. You're unbelievable. Fine, Pamela will go with you. Uncle Hungy, this is super important. So don't mess up, okay? Actually, the restoration success might rest entirely on this island. What? Malanta has reviewed and tampered with this text. See with great deal of unwarranted malice. And I'm too familiar with both irony and the original ironies. My heart lacks the power to alter the scenes in time. Not sure what that means. The other way, my perception of the story is irrevocably locked on its tragedy. It must be oh! You cannot rewrite it because this... You cannot rewrite fate. Wait, is this a fate allegory again? The linear story quest had full-on fate allegories every single moment. Is this a fate allegory? You have to come from the outside as literally a descender. Is a fate allegory here? Tibet's fate? So what do we do? But also, shouldn't I be the perfect for that? With the Zetland to neutralize every crisis that emerges in the text, then steer the plot towards the happy ending. Why not me though? Are you really going to put their safety in my hands? Or you want to imagine good things happen out of the blue? Can't do it, I can't do anything right. We believe in you. We're not just living, we are adventuring. Can't rewrite it because he's Greek. Can't be writing notes in the margins. Yeah. Also, technically, he's Chinese. He's from Longan. I think he's... Yeah, he has to be from Longan. Maybe... I'm not necessarily from Longan, but that time. Fortune favors the bold, you know? Heaven helps those who help themselves. I'm not sure about this for the principles. Ready to try. Enter the Wonderland? Wonderland. In the story, Octavia and his daughter. When adventuring in the book, they can call upon Dex for help to change the story's direction. Drag matching anomalies within the story to fold the space between them. Like the fold again and restore the... So we're just like folding the book. Oh, sorry. I can do that. Expand space. Move the right stick. Oh. Okay, that's a cool little mechanic. Oh, I see now. That's a nice little... That's a really nice minigame, actually. There's a hero. With a lemon. With a Wait. I'm the hero. And Paimon is a lavender. Because everybody keep calling her lavender. I mean, not that... Ito was the only one who called her lavender. Wait. Ito called her lavender. Why is she a lavender when Ito was the only one who called her that? What does Ito know? Wait, I just realized. What does Ito know? What does Ito know? What does this guy know if we don't? Right? Oh yeah, that's it. Oh, there's an anomaly! Remorian golems lay fade by the wayside close in the shadow. Even the mighty zero for the stack. I cannot read that fast. Break it right away. Cannot read that fast. Wait, so we can like kill this guy? Wait, oh, we just hide. We just hide the guy. We're not killing. Wait. Oh wait, no, this way. See now. And now? Uh-huh. Uh-oh. There's a lot going on here. I have an idea. BAM! Wait, I cannot leave. Ah! Oh, I know. I have an idea. 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 God damn it. Easy. We can just... Easy. A book person looks like Ether, more like Lumindo. Yeah. We have to do this. Oh, real time. Okay, Osmodai is catching up to us. Okay, Osmodai. Osmodai caught up to us. Okay, I need to be faster. Osmodai trying to change the book. Huh? Wait, what? Oh, there's not enough space. Okay. Got it. Easy, easy. See your stars! See your stars! See your stars! See your stars! Exactly! See your stars! See your stars! The Sacred Grail of... Wait, what was the achievement? That was a unique experience. Being a melon. How are you feeling? Nice to be three-dimensional. Angles Island. You're telling me. Takes so much higher for you. Okay. Once we reconstruct the place, you'll be free. See your stars though. See your stars though. There was one of the cores here, right? I remember one of the cores being here. Yeah. No text. I need more text, Osmodai. Don't play with me like this. Don't play with me like this. I know you're hiding text from me. Just show me your text, Osmodai. Damn. Oh, even bigger library. Okay, that's I like the sound of it. Paper? No, there's no text on them. What the heck is happening though? Oh, the people were in papers. Paper people. Now the people are freed now because the paper people went out from the books. Oh, Melanta's control over this area will be broken. So we are finishing up this region now. One more thing, Island. What does it matter? I misspoke a moment ago. I'd like to correct myself. Living is a grand adventure as life is a long journey. I've had this for a long time. What are the good things I was supposed to find? We had Hina, Paimon, and me. Then you came here. I'll be a complete mess at the moment. But to choose and come here and the eternity, 1 in a million chance. So you wanted to stay here for a while, stay here a while ago, right? What do you think? Would you like to stay? Stay here eternity. This is a good... I don't think she would want to. Everyone listen in harmony. Your wise and pure heart. But I think she wants to find her sister. Unless her sister is here, but like no one told me like where her sister went after this place. We'll talk about it later. We're gonna get to the storyline later. How are the others doing first? You did it! You guys are amazing! Thank you. Turn the strength. You are the very least an entry-level Legion commander. Step out among entry-level Legion commander you got golem constructs. Arbiters and arbiter... Whatever. Can't put them in the same tier. Keep your mouth shut. This is novel. I mean, horrified. Your hand is the only thing that will hurt. This is exactly why I haven't used like Wuha arts to hit you. Osmoda, you're being so generous.
食べちゃダメだからね。
Osmodai! So generous! Okay, can you... Was that the flying page up there? Hold on a second, someone's trapped on it? I'm gonna get to that later. Do you guys want anything else here? Speaking of which, what kind of stuff do you to write about? Only I'm curious all of a sudden. Lore drop? Arasinoguha? I mean, they talk to each other. He didn't say that was from his time. They talk to each other. Also, Arkham. I'm gonna read this man. But they know, like, whenever newcomers come, they share their experiences. They mentioned, like, they talked about future events already. They thought, like, even the Leah guy was like, the new Leah novels are interesting or something like that. They talk to each other, like, with whoever came after. Haven't finished my novel yet. It covers the era of the Archon War. Eh? Can you share some interesting details about that? When the adapted arts were scattered across the mortal realm, leading to the development and evolution of 3 distinct traditions. Conflict erupted between the Fungus sect of the mountains and the Yanjaru sect of the seas. Ultimately, the sea adeptus of the Yonyakers, the masters of its 3 summits, descended to meditate this divine of earth and tide. Did it actually happen in real life? Probably not. But again, the stories that never happened are the ones worth writing. Is there any Kuni? Okay, Kuni. I keep saying on. I keep thinking about freaking Ito. The entire cast of Leah's Yaksha the Guardian Adaptai and gender flipped everyone. They retitled it Chronicles of the Alluring Yakashas, ravishing enough to topple a kingdom. That is very Jesus-y, by the way. That is very Jesus-y. Very akin to Hoyo. How can anyone stand this? The title is a synopsis. I mean, he's Inazuman. Like, come on. He's Inazuman. Come on, it's just a little something I wrote after reading a light novel. Yeah. That's why. The swap in the gender really take away how epic the tragic the story is. Huh? To be fair, after changing the lineup to 2 boys and 3 girls, the intimate bond between the girls makes the sheer scale of tragic ending feel even more devastating. There wasn't a thing in my day, of course. Okay, so he's from Long Gone. I mean, we already knew, but yeah. Leah wasn't a thing in my day, of course, but as a Leah local, I'll give it an 8 out of 10. Now, please never write again. The book really is weird, but it's a fantastic read. Even piqued my interest in the original Yakshas. Yeah. I mean, they said at the beginning when they were trapped in the pages that they talked about how the modern stuff is interesting. Okay, what else? What else? Oh, someone is trapped. I think that should be our next. Or we try to talk to the people. There are no new books though. It makes me a little sad. Give me a book. Yeah, no new books. Oh, wait, what is this? This is the platter where the geocubes are going. All kinds of cubes. Oh. Oh! Okay, wait. Oh, this is a Mora cube. The Mora cube is called Precious Cube or something, but it's a Mora. There's a space one, which the trifecta thingy. What? Oh, just a seat. That's it. Nothing new here. So I think what we need is bringing this thing here, picking this one up. Blim. Bring this back here. Putting this there. Eh? Oh, there is the dragon. Also, this is like the ancient dragons, by the way. This is the ancient dragon from Millhaven, which is a little weird. I'm like, what? I mean, obviously they preserved everything, but still. So it needs 2 cubes. There's the first one. I'm not sure where's the second one though. I've already. Oh, is there a book there? Investigate. What? What just happened? I have no idea what just happened here. What did I investigate there? I don't know, but we can bring the geo book there, so that's nice. The geo cube. That's a big library, by the way. It's like 5 levels. What is this guy doing here? Oh, they turn green when their job is done. I see. Turn their eyes green. Okay, how can I get back up? There was that's the one I'm looking for. Where were the people? I think I've seen people. Oh, and that was this level. Which is this one? 180. Which song is 180? Can we check that one actually? One? Do you see what I'm seeing? Every single one, the last line, this tune contained within the Radiant Script is a downtime. Like, everyone has a name. Everyone has a name. This one doesn't have a name? Every single music disc has a name. $180. I have to check this out. I have to check this out right now. Hope mode on even. Oh my god! I have to leave the mountain. No. Okay, we can teleport back here though. We can teleport back. I have to check that song out. I'm sorry. I got a song without name. The first in Genshin. I cannot leave this right here. I need to check it right now. Nameless music 180. Also, I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea how I can play that song here. Does anyone know how I can play songs? Revivify Euphorium Unbound Winding, Euphorium Unbound Soaring. I would assume that's an indoor stuff, by the way, right? Can someone help me in that? I've never done this. It's an indoor stuff, right? Do I have like a player here? Or... What? Yes. Chat, listen. Maybe it's both. How can I change it? Wait. Am I stupid? How can I change it? Am I stupid? That's not it, right? God, I'm just gonna Wikipedia it. What was it called? Euphorium. Euphonium Unbound. Furnishing item can be used in 30 pot. Maximum one can be purchased in the RAM depot. So apparently it's indoors. The other one. So one of them is indoors, one of them is outdoors. Small furnishing or ornament. Apparently one of them is indoors, one of them is outdoors. That's how they do it. That's why it has both. They can be purchased in the real depot. I don't have enough. No, please. Oh, that's just enough. They're just enough. There's a furnishing. And it's wait, no. Ornament. Wait, what? I guess I've already bought it. I'm just stupid. I already bought it. I don't think I have enough space here though. Wait, so it's like outdoor furnishing. Where am I? What does that put it here? Okay. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? I really hope it's gonna be something interesting. Give me something very interesting. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? Unnamed music. Unnamed music. Everything else has a title. This one does not. One does not. And also there is 3 other. Next to the same 3 other. I think the 3 other might be also from this place. Maybe like each region has one or something. Are you ready? Are you ready to hear this? What is this? What is this? Because there's no secrets in here. I think there's no secrets. I think it's just the lobby. I was expecting more. I think it's just a lobby team. I think it's just a lobby team. I think they're just simply the lobby team, and they're like cannot proceeding. Oh my god! I hate. Why is it cope mode? Why do I have to go back to not cry? I don't know if I'm there. I'm gonna claim my rewards, I guess. Am I gonna get level 2 with this? No, not yet. I wish. I can. Come on, come home, come home, come home, come home. Damn it. Why do I need to go back to not cry first and then come here? Why? Anyways, I thought it's gonna be more than that. It's still pretty interesting that the music has no title. That's yeah, look, just listen. Do you hear it? That's just the music here, but it doesn't have a title, which is it's still weird. I mean, it's still weird, but there is no like secret Morse code. I think maybe there is. I don't know, but I don't think there is like secret Morse code there or something. What do you need help in? Oh, book pages. Is this new? Wait. Is this a new page? New page of potentially After Sun and Moon? But that reads you wait. This unfolded. There's the same. That's the same watchers of the games. That's the same watchers of the games. Sorry, way over there. Are you looking for a book? Yes, the one you're standing on. The one you're standing on. Can I borrow that one, please? Not really. No. I'm looking for that one. I'm looking for the one you're standing on right now. Seems you could get in there from the side. I'm going there. I don't get it. What do you mean by move the books? If the books aren't here, then they must have been moved. All I do is cast my eye on them. Let me give private decks. Go straight to it. What awaits us there then? So yeah, this is where watches the games. Awaken, eyes unfolded. There is seeing their names and period. There's the last line. This is the same page as you've seen in there. No new things here for now. The book. You cannot have all the investigate buttons and not a single book. Cannot do this to me. But how are we reaching it from the other book? God! There's no way there's not a single book here. That's craziness. You can go from the other side apparently. Oh, from it, yeah. I almost did this. Yeah. Watchers of the game still. Watchers of the games. Still watchers of the games. What are games are watching? What are you watching, games? Who is watching the games? Let's the chest.
キラキラしてる。
Look, you can go in. Dreams, illusion, bubbles, and shadows. Bubble universe. Dreams, illusions, bubbles, and shadows. By labor to grasp them, even if you study the principles for thousand years, if you keep your mind completely still and unborn, you simply won't understand. So you're looking for a book. You're talking riddles. I'm leaving. Goodbye. No. So you're looking for a book? Have you ever been here before? What if I'm saying yes, I have? Then you understand what? Oh my god, he played me so hard. He played me so hard. I haven't been. Okay, I lied. Understand what? When you need to sleep. When you need to... What? Just head back now. When the world ends, just go. What? What? Who are you? Looking for a book? Have you ever been here? No, I haven't. Then you understand. What? How could I understand that? The guy is standing on the Watchers of the Game's notes, eyes unfolded. He's talking about the book that you're standing on. Dreams, illusions, bubbles, and shadows. What are you saying? I have a feeling there's gonna... So, my theory. I'm gonna have the longest shot. I'm gonna have the longest shot theory ever. If this comes through, you're never gonna hear the end of that. So, I have been long theorizing after the Mondstadt event. The Traveler has not changed fate. Okay, that's so loud. We made things better, but we haven't changed fate. Because Mondstadt would have been saved. We made things better by saving Dwalin, so he doesn't need to be sealed away. But we didn't change fate. Like, Tivet's fate is still how it was planned by Heavenly Principles. Tivet's fate is still the same. We made things better, and this was heavily hinted at in Lilia's story quest as well. But we haven't changed fate. We haven't changed fate. Making things better, sure. But the crossroads are the same. The crossroads are the exact same. So, I have a feeling if there ever comes a time when we do change fate, or maybe someone else changes fate, but if we change fate, because we are the only one who can do that, I guess. If we change fate, then by that, we would invite the Abyss into Tivet, because Heavenly Principle is trying to shelter Tivet from the Abyss with this fate lockdown. Because if Alice was saying was true, if we were not the good fate, you know, if we were not the good fate, but the unwanted fate, then Abyss would get us. When Alice both said Fontaine changed fate, they didn't see who did it? I have a feeling there's still not fate changing, because Fossalor did commit the sin and all that. I mean, their fate was changed. But, I mean, that was like what they perceived as fate. It was changed without our intervention, which should not be possible anyways. So, I mean, also... I mean, Alice... I still don't think that was like... What I mean is the variables. Descender variables. We haven't used our descender variables, basically. The word formula was like kind of on the edge of that. It was kind of on the edge, but like also you can say that we just changed fate back because the Torah was about to change fate, actually. You can say maybe that our variables put it back. But Heavenly Principles still has not awakened, which means the rules are still not broken. Fate is still locked down. And my theory is that once we change fate, our bubble universe is gonna be bursting and Abyss is gonna be let in. And I think I have a crazy theory that whenever that happens, whenever fate is changed, that is the line that they're gonna be saying. That is Heavenly Principles wakes up, and this is the line that they're gonna be saying. Watchers of the games. And that's like the guys talking about standing on this book about the world's end and just watch it. Watchers of the games. And I feel like this is what Heavenly Principle is gonna be saying whenever the moment that they awake at the world's end. And whenever, because also this is likely from the book after Sun and Moon. At the end of the Samsara cycle. So at the end of our Samsara cycle, when our civilization is doomed, this is the line that's gonna be read out loud. And whenever that happens, if I hear this line said by anyone, I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna lose it. This is in my mind. This is in my deepest memory right now. Watches of the games, awakened, eyes unfolded, seeing our names. This is in my mind. I really feel like this line is gonna be said in the game at one point. And when they do that, lore nerds are gonna be losing their minds. What are you though? What are you? What am I doing here? There's the old man there. What? You playing with me? You little shit, come here. This guy is going to the same places. Huh? What? But where are you now? Oh, there you are. What? Took like 3 tries. Every single book. There's also that. Wait, this a new one. That's a new one, maybe. Wait. Wait a second. Ah! What? Final volume? What? I'll come back. I don't even know where are the unfinished books. It's here, right? No, they're not here. Wait, where are the unfinished? Or are they in an archive? Oh, they are in an archive. Come on. Is it supposed to be after Sun and Moon? The beast calling out for love at the heart of the world. Or the story had to be set in Delphi. As was supposed to make good on the title of the final volume. Every day was celebration, and every day was a festival. For the boys and girls who were young no long, nothing remained but endless flow of happy time. Along in this estate, Mika sat nursing a glass of apple juice. Knock came from Princess Andro Basilic's tall evil spirit and bothered the manor. Peaceful immersed the front, otherwise known as the glass doors being kicked wide open, swung to mind. I don't let anyone in. Eyes from such his hand. I'm just trying to look through that if there is anything interesting. Wait. The final volume first version, there is a second version. The manuscript for the final volume of the various Melancholy series is never published, however, because the authors portrayed a certain princess from Galactic Empire incurred enormous resentment from the princess who inspired the character. The standard manuscript have found its way here. You, Hongi, cannot tell which volume was a piece of space debris salvaged by the mistress sister, and which was written by Hilda out of outrage at the original ending. After all, both are handwritten manuscripts. I need to dive into this way more than what I can afford in this stream. And Hilda also wrote one of these? What? There are so many things that I'm like important, but I need way more explanation. They're just setting up like foreshadowing stuff. Oh yeah, I know what I wanted to do. There's another manuscript, or like another text there. Is it the same? Watchers. And the vacant. These are the same. These are the same. These are the same again. Dreams, illusions. Can you tell us something more? You're looking for a book. Huh? Saying the same thing. Saying the same thing. I mean, this place is filled with what I assume is after Sun and Moon. The part here, no? Where's the final volume? That must be with Hilda whenever we find her. Oh my god, there is so many things! There are so many things that I feel like I should know here. I'm so overwhelmed. Oh yeah. Forgot to rescue whoever it is. Sorry. Sorry. God damn it, talk. You stop at the top of the bookshelf on one side. Oh Jesus Christ, that's Natlanese. Qua heck Quetzal. It's safe here. Why is it? What is it, my golden friend? Nothing, I'm just a little curious, that's all. I was just wondering if you're stuck up there. Thank you, but no, I'm not stuck. Safe and I'm high up there. Here, I won't get killed. No one dies here, apparently. Here it's high up and you can see far and wide. It's a good place to hide. In our Kalpu tribe, being on the even the great Age of the Dragons. Age of the Nathanese Dragons. I mean, I have enough here, so I can show her to you. In our Kalpu tribe, being on the ground is considered dangerous. If the great rulers above us don't decide to wipe us all in the wind, other tribes will still come to plunder. So this was before the rebellion, when they were like humans were like the tribes and the sovereign lords were living together. Perching on the cliffs and the trees, the Quetzal loses fully calmly between the strikes. Says India says that she wishes to see me fly. She wants to sing right. The moons are daughters of prose and song. I'm just saying. The moons are daughters of prose and song. Write and sing are the same thing. Of riding a giant bird in a story of adventures. Are you sure she isn't putting you on? No, Min is a very good person, even as good as the Lord of the Crossroads. And both such. Who's the Lord of the Crossroads? Even just how to flew all the way up there. This very consider proof friendship, and I must think about how we can fly even higher. Neither the sovereign lords nor the conquerors revealed in flaying are here. Conquerors who revel in flaying. That's the rebellion? The Battle of Ochkanatlan. I'm already used to having a means to escape wherever I am. Thanks for the chest. Lord and Knight? Is there really anything else we can explore here? Can we see like a percentage here? No? No percentage for the regions. That's sad. I wish there was like a region-wise percentage. But it's just for the temple space in itself. There's no percentage here. I mean, without a ton of exploring, so we can probably get a bunch of primal gems from the little machine. I'm just gonna fly over things one more time to see if there is really nothing else left here for us. We've already been here though, right? Yeah, it looks like so. Yeah, kinda feel like we are nearing... Oh, person. Parmenides. Your footsteps carry a sticky sound. You come from the outside, haven't you? Outside? You mean outside the temple space? Or rather, the illusory world of the senses. What? Everything there is far too unstable. Sky changes color. Oh, so what he means is like the real world is weird for him. Because in the real world, the sky changes color as night and day. Nations rise and fall. Even memories fade away. That's the real world. That is why I'm so grateful to be here. Paradise eternal stillness. So you would be great friends with Raiden. Unfortunately, thanks to this fellow who loves creating new things, even this place has become unsafe lately. That's why I'm forced to hide in this corner of the Maplia chamber. He's one of those guys who are like, I love the heavenly principles. Actually, they are always right. Don't you want to go out and have a look? Not as scary out there. Perhaps, but if you truly understood the eternal being, you would lose all interest in a world of ceaseless flux. A lot of interesting people. Very mysterious. Windy away. She was the one who put the other girl on the paper. Watch your step, dear. This place is teeming with books. Quite a headache if you accidentally tumble in one of the stranger books. What do you mean? 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 Who are you? What's the book? What's the book over there? As you can see, just a storybook has been knocked over. That was the cat! Wait, the cats! The cats! The cats! The cats! That was the cats! Storybook in quoting marks. The cat book, the cat book. Never-ending tea party. Clock that runs backwards. Talking penguins. I've never seen a penguin. And the Princess of Flowers. In short, nothing but useless fairy tales, fantasies. After all, fairy tales are written for children who refuse to go to sleep. Well, the children here, my dear friend, have been awake for far too long. That's very deep, but I feel like that's not a. My name is Vitogenta Deuxelobrogi. I said it in a very, very Greek way, but I don't think it is. Hard to pronounce, isn't it? It's so long that even I can't be bothered to say. You can just go by from the Remurians to and call me Vindia. Mr. Costello mentioned that the descendants of the wait, descendants of the High Sea? What? What is the High Sea? That's Fountain? Madame Snowing Goose. Is this supposed to be Fountain? Descendants of the High Sea? Or I guess like Fountain. Because even for Remurians, that's like the High Sea. Once Queen of Selborgi. As for now, just only a fairy tale writer. Queen. Honestly, there wasn't much difference. When I was a queen, my only job was to smile and nod. Yeah, having nothing better to spend my time penning fairy tales in secret. Whether it was surrendering to Remurians, or the high knight of Eramorica, Eringath, the decisions made by against the others. You see, even the deity brought me to this place, no one actually cared. It says this way, I won't be forced to go to Aramorica to pay my respects. Gonna fake smile listen to those barbarians who don't even bath. Sorry, my no venerable companion isn't far from listening to them. And the woman bickering endlessly over how many people they should kill. When she deserves stay single for the rest of her life. Wonderful ending, wouldn't you say? Did anything change here now? You cannot be just like just a random fairy tale and nothing is interesting here when this book here has been all over the place. I mean, that's what I mean. Everything feels so strange. You know what I mean? Just everything feels so strange. Like Barbarian can be defeated by Remuria. Actually, yeah, probably because she had Remurian style clothing, but like her name was more like ancient. So that could be. But how do I get out? Oh. This place felt so weird. It feels like every single line was a foreshadowing. You know what I mean? We got no answers, but we got like only half answers. This is what I mean. We only got half answers here. It feels so weird. We only got half answers. And it's like after Sun and Moon, there's no coincidence they used after Sun and Moon. The guy who says the ending, just enjoy the ending. There are so many weird things that I'm like, the whole place felt like a foreshadowing. I don't know to when. Before Shesnaya, after Shesnaya, for Conria, for Celeste, I don't know where, but it felt like heavy foreshadowing. As Cassidy said that you stepped in the Mobian chamber, got everything from the place here now, yeah? Wanna assume. Speaking of which, I'm here for my own. Oh, brother lore, brother lore, brother lore. Give me brother lore. Do nothing but run around on my account. Brother, please, please, please. Give me brother lore. Don't understand what the Watcher Nothingness was saying, but I can tell there is something in place that matters to you. It has been a massive help to me and my bargain that tell me what is that you need? What do I need? That is the result of your experience when I said, this is your brother here. If there are traces of my brother, the story you speak of is incredible. If this were back in my academy days, I would have mulled over it half a day before giving you an answer, just to prove I was taking it seriously. It's true that I've been here longer than anyone else, and I have witnessed what that has transpired. Yeah, his story was here for a long time because he said he still have seen when the Nibelung came back with the abyss. He said he saw the dark dragon tearing up the sky. The highest point of this temple, Atrium of Suchness. Atrium of Suchness is where gods and watchers, plural? Gods and watchers dwell, so that certain hidden truths are kept within its walls. I heard anyone is brave enough to set foot up there. Or saying it so high that even the most fearless would get scared. Only those who choose to abandon all their memories are permitted to enter the hall. Oh. Wait, that's literally severance. It's literally severance. Only those who choose to abandon all their memories are permitted to enter the hall. Oh! Chat. I have a theory. What if we volunteer to lose all our memories, then somehow trick Osmodai into giving our memories back? Because if you remember, in the special program, there was a scene when we were like diving in our memories. Do you guys remember that? There was a scene in the special program when we were diving in our memories. And what if we lose our memories, but watch them back as like a movie or something? Watch them back there. What if that happens? I mean, somehow we're gonna 100% enter that hole because like that's very obvious, but I think that's how it's gonna be happening. To seek an audience with the master of the temple is to seek answers and closure. It follows then that all the memories that one gathers here, just the memories here that's gonna be wiped away, right? Never mind. Okay, so only our memories from here are gonna be wiped. Okay, that's actually severance then. That's even more severance. One must construct the path to the heavens. With their... Wait, what was our path? But like... Memories and... But like, that was like our stories. Those did not happen here. How we built that one. Soy Batman. I don't understand. And only then they can encounter the sacred beyond. Memories. But the guy we met outside the Statue of the Seven and lost all his memories? That's true. But did he lose? I guess he also lost his like human, like Tibet memories. That's true. That's true. I feel like his story is gonna be explored in the painting area. I'm not sure where the painting area is gonna be, but like, remember how there was this painting thing in the special program? Because Historia told us that first of all, the guy was called Asher, which is in itself is very weird. That was Doctores alias. That in itself is very weird. Why his alias was Asher, but his real name was sorry, not the real name, but the name that they gave him was the one that he said down there, but it was like in a piece of paper. So I guess he did forget all his. So maybe we are gonna be forgetting all our memories. Maybe. Luna 7 is just we don't remember anything. But could be. Yes, could be. But yeah, that makes sense. Then it would make sense why we were swimming. If that was our staircase. This is the nature of this place. Divine power of the gods can weave emptiness and reality into one another, weaving fate. Here, mere vacuum is not perceived as nothingness. In the eyes of that being, the state that can be filled in the space of single thought. Only a nothingness where even meaning does not exist. Only that is a place beyond the reach of the gods. No, wasn't the nothing not the Nihilio not Nihilio of nothingness? Wasn't that his name? And I suspect that to the path to the heavens should be similar to the half real, half illusion scenes you saw in the library. I'm just a coward at heart after all, and never dare to make the climb. I simply don't have the courage to cast aside my responsibilities. I'm the one who lived to witness what came before and after the sun and moon, and who continues to learn of what follows, and the one who come after, but a vessel for my precious memories. It's very noble. Though there is no hope of their ever returning to the surface, every lost civilization will live in my memory. Are gods really that horrid? I feel like the Fatui has another new member for the Harbingers. This is such a cruel choice someone to make. Some gods are good, some are bad. They're the one who kidnapped Hina's brother. For instance, totally bad. How many times is now? How many times? Paimon, that's crazy. I mean, I guess like it makes sense for her to say this. But like after you coming here, you'll be like, I mean, we don't even know if it was like 500 years. Oh, by the way, this is called deck. This is called the little segments or whatever. After you saying all of this, you being like, totally bad, 100% Osmondai is bad. I don't even know what to think anymore. Whereas is the opposite. The gods who designed the path to the heavens was not the... Oh, the god who designed the path to the heavens was not the mistress of the temple. That was not Osmondai. You see, if you intend to leave this place, you simply cannot take its history, secrets, or knowledge with you. I already do. You already have the knowledge. The way I see the description of using your memories to construct the path to the heavens is too emotionally charged. Totally bad. She's not standing right behind me. Is she? I mean, Paimon has been acting actually way more suspicious than usual. Like the random names, like just naming things how they're called was the big one, but she's actually acting more suspicious. I was joking that like, oh, this is your temple, Paimon. But she's actually acting suspicious. Yeah, so, the description of using your memories to construct the path to the heavens is too emotionally charged. Your memories are supposed to be wiped the moment you return to the mortal realm. But before that happens, people here have the right to look back upon what they have been, or they have ever owned, and the path that results from both. So that's what we're gonna be seeing. The one from the special program. The one from the special program when we were swimming. That's literally that's literally it. But it begs another question, because there was one scene that I'm fairly certain they showed Shesnaya in. So we'll see. We'll see if that was like a little mishap from the trailer, or they really intended to show Shesnaya there, but we'll see. Hold on. Let's see if Paimon got it right. It's like we made the rules. You're talking about rules, Paimon. Made the rule that says you can't read the book. You have to chuck it into fire the second you're done. But just all burns to the crease. You find out the book is an epilogue, an afterword, and you get to look back all the best parts. And then in the end, nothing's left to the story. Or the feeling of impression stay with you. What on a perfect read. I did not get that one. Got a real knack for knowledges. Reminds me of one of my students, in fact. He went to Delphi Fido. Who's that? Is it another guide? Delphi. Wait, that was that. Is it a real place in wait. Has because I know it came up in Verna. Wait. Wait, where was it? Where did I somewhere I read about it. Delphi Fito or Delphi Python. That came up somewhere already. Am I crazy? What is that place? I think somewhere it came up. I need to find this. Wait. There's a Hoyo lab article. What exactly is Delphi Phyto theory? Delphi is a Greek means womb and the mythology is the center of the world. It is where a big dragon died and the dragon became rotten. It came up with one of the ghosts. It came up with one of the phantoms in the spaceship quest. I have no idea what it's called now if he survived the war. His name was Abrax. While I've asked many people, no one has ever found his name. His Abrax. This Enconomia. Wait. So this guy lived War of Funerary Flames. Wait, what? Reminds me of one of my students. Went to Daffy, I have no idea. No idea what it's called now or if he survived the war. His name was That is Aberaku. How was Aberaku his student? What? That's Aberaku from Enconomia. But how did that happen during the War of Funerary Flames? Yeah, because oh yeah, it could be because that was the Celestial Nails. Yeah, it could be. Oh my god, it lines up. Yeah, that is Aberaku. Oh my god. So many connections. Oh my. Yeah, okay. Bit of a tangent. just mentioning random stuff. The song to the death. Yeah. I mean, he just said that the dragon teared up the sky. So I guess that was before the Celestial Nails. It's like Nibelung came in. He got sucked up. I mean, he probably knows about what happened to Enconomia. unless Enconomia was sometimes visited by Istra, but was kind of cast aside. So probably they didn't. I mean, they definitely didn't try to preserve Enconomia because they don't even have the before sun and moon. They only have the after sun and moon. So I guess they didn't preserve Enconomia after it was sung. I guess so. Oh my god, there's so much to learn. And I feel like during this exploration we're not gonna understand anything. And then there's gonna be whenever Nicole releases. Like it has to be in like 2 or 3 patches. Whenever Nicole releases her story quest, that's gonna be when we're learning about the angels. Who the heck is Alinas from her little stories? Because like that literally talked about the angel rebel, like angel stuff. But that's what we're gonna learn about that. Then we're gonna be learning about like Phase even more maybe. And then when we're gonna be learning out, okay, so who's the one who come after? Because now I'm even thinking that the one who come after might be referring to Alinas. Oh Jesus Christ, there's so much. So much so that I'm BRB. So much so that I'm BRB. I'm going to the toilet. BRB. Gonna be not finishing probably, but gonna be continuing this one after. God. Oh my god. Oh, hair. The other point he made was that he knew of no gods. No more lived before the war, so he wasn't a god back then. Yeah, I mean, he wasn't a god per se. He was Heaven Star. Like that's how Zebai knew him as well. Um, I mean, she also said God of Geo, I think maybe. Yeah. I mean, Zhonglis, they know Morax. Also, I think he said in his time there were no gods. Obviously, he knows about in the future about the gods, but yeah. They talked about Morax and Mora and all that. You probably learned that. But yeah, I mean, Zhongli is the Heaven Star. And obviously, his burst being the heavenly principles will prevail in both Japanese and Chinese is also very sus. And he and Venti are still very suspicious. I mean, even A had Ronova, like, now we know A had very Ronova elements, like Ronova was watching over in one of her trailers. I forgot which one of the trailers. There's that. Noida is connected to the Irmin soul, which is literally heavenly principles. Like, there is that. Fontaine is the outlier. Fontaine is the outlier because Fontaine is literally was built upon a scene. So the principal is not really keen on that. But then there is yeah. I just remembered when we entered the hall here on the Temple of Space. Whenever we talked about the Fontanian or like rather Remurian animals, they mentioned the apostle of the Golden City. I mean, that's kind of the same as like Fontaine's scene was making life. And that's kind of Koitar's scene as well, right? Like Koitar and the Voyagers scene as well. That's kind of the same thing. Because see, like that was a forbidden method of the giant beast. And right after, by the way, right after they talk about the apostle, we've seen Orobashi. We've seen a skeleton of Orobashi, but I would assume it's Orobashi because it was like snaky. But I assume it's Orobashi. What I'm saying, talking about the apostle, right after we see a giant beast, like literally the bones of a giant beast, by the way, because Orobashi is just the bones there. We see just the bones of the giant beast. I don't know. That's likely gonna be explored with the whenever we get Nicole story quest. So I know that how we get up there. Those memories are too important to forget. But I will watch my memories though. Because that was in the special program. Also Paimon, well, she hasn't clashed so hard with Hina. Need the total reset. Oh wait, what if it's foreshadow? What if it's foreshadow? What if it's foreshadow and Paimon's memory is already reset? What if it's foreshadow and her memory is already reset? Or rather detached from the main framework, also known as Heavenly Principles. You gonna volunteer? Don't have to worry. Bye. Won't be rescued everyone. I'll help you with this. They figure this out. Wait, do you wanna? But you just said you don't want to sacrifice your memories. Surely you're not thinking about volunteering, right, Historia? The seat of the god has been left empty. Corridor of nothingness? Wait. Whoa. Wait. Wait, what is the... There's nothing but... Does the nothing passage have something to do with that? I don't think so. I'm reading stuff. I think that's more Kuvaki stuff. Probably not related to this. Okay. Section of the corridor of nothingness previous... Okay. City of the god has been left empty. Yeah. Even they have no idea where Asmodai is. I really wonder why Asmodai is hiding though. Because it feels like Istra is still talking to her. Like at least like friends, like understands her. But I don't know why Asmodai is hiding just because she's besides. Heavenly principles are asleep, so I don't know why she would just never show up even to us. She's like spying on us. Anyways, Asmodai left. The rules have begun to falter. Rules again. Rules of the heavens. Rules of the heavens. Such section of the corridor of nothingness previous path to the heavens was preserved. But so we can reach it without giving up memories. So it's completely working. Okay? Balanta's fury destroyed half of it, but the remaining half, the stairway to heaven, is still vaguely visible. But our loading screen is also quite even more destroyed than the path that we took here. What happened to that one? Wait. What if What if we already had our journey? We forgot that, and every time we log in, that's what it represents. I don't know. This means the star ray can be used by others to make it whole again. I mean, I'm gonna wrong. Yes, it's not gonna be him. Doria. Wait, so he's gonna give up his memory or something? Okay, I didn't get that part. What is his plan? He wants to... Maybe he just needs to give up partially his memory? Ever since like most of the pot is like half of it is good. Maybe something like that. Huh? No! Stole away my cubes! Oh, never mind. Or do we mind? Bam, 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 bam. Give me my cubes. What's happening? Oh, I see it, I see it, I see it, I see it. There you go. Easy like that. A chest there. There's no chest there. What are they trying to hide there? Okay, it's not 100%. Not 100%, but I feel like we are pretty much cleared up a lot of parts in here. It's time for us to go back to the middle. We can also do some offerings. We can also do some wishing. How many levels we can do? How many levels was that? Oh, already level 3. That's nice. Oh, that's very nice. And we have the compass. However, it's not the OP one. It's not the OP one, which, you know, the not Christ style one. It's fine, it's fine. We can wish though. One wish. The 2 with this one. Yes, give me little weapon! Give me little weapon! Oh, little weapon! Please, 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 please. How can I lose every single banner? Is that even good for her? Because I know she has a few 5-star weapons that she's like, whatever, fine with. That would fit her. It's the Polar Star and Aqua. That's the only one. Fine. Fine, you got it. I have to play Chaska now. I have to play Chaska now. God damn it. Does it have at least a good lore? They're just talking about how the Archons. Ah! Beat them. Oh, the sun is whatever. I mean, I guess I can do Chaska. I can use Chaska now, and if I build her, I can use her in Imaginum Theater. Only way, Genshin. Only way you can repay me. Only way you can repay me, Genshin, is if I get it in 2 wishes. Come on, guys, come on. Only way you can repay me. God damn it. Only way you can repay me is if I get it now. Genshin, why do you hate me? At least I was not on pity as far as I know. As far as I know, I was not on pity. So that's not bad. That's before pity. Okay, that's fine. Whatever. You know what? Whatever, Genshin. I don't. Slingshot is nice. I didn't even want a weapon or anything like that. I don't even want that. Who cares? Okay, where should we go now? What do you have? Okay, so wait, that's what I'm curious about. Why are you the basically anti-suicide? That's because of a mad problem I posted. Problem goes like this. Group of soldiers refuses... What? A group of soldiers refuses to surrender, doing it as a matter of honor. So they decide to come up with a set of rules to kill themselves. Oh. Determine who among them would end the humiliation and for whom. So what manners of rules would ensure that one would be the last man standing? So the duty... What? One of them could just set up a bomb or something. Okay. And construct... What was this? Reform Embaric Reconstruction? I have no idea what that is, but now I'm curious. I guess I need to explore more. Oh, chest. I need to do the chest. I need to do the chest now. Okay. Where are we going now? Oh, there's the Leah. Swimming to Leah. There's one here. Flip. Swimming to Leah. Hello, Leah. I guess it's not even Leah. It has to be long gone, right? More so long gone. What? World in the... Oh, that's gonna be the painting region. That's gonna be the painting. Can we find out about this Escher guy more? Because why this guy who we found down has Dottore's name? Imagine if this Dottore just like deleted his memory or something, you know? Oh, just put the painting there. That was literally, by the way, the last event, the Saurian event. You literally had to do things like that. Not Saurian, but like the fungi. The closer to painting, the brighter lights. That's literally the fungi event. Foreshadow that part. 1 second. Okay. The fact that I lost to Linea's weapon so early, it means I can probably get it. Like in one patch, I can get enough for 90 wishes. That's fine. Like $100. And fucking Muraste. It's like Venti's Japanese voice actor. He just posted that he He did C6 Lina. C6 Lina with the weapon. That veil, I swear. Venti, you're sus. Okay, let's go. Oh, whoops. What? Ah! Lumi, help me! Lumi is incredibly strong. That's a level 60 Linnea, by the way. Oh. Okay, let's not play around. I just wanted to get her burst. Oh, that's what I wanted. Bam! Heal. There's a painting on the table just now. I haven't even read the descriptions. I remember that's what I wanted to do when I first got the stuff. So I just forgot. Forgot to read the descriptions. Where they are. But where they are. Oh, there. Nothing more. A huge remains of flaming sword once wielded by a domain keeper. Sword of blade. Oh my god! I cannot. No, I cannot do this. Like my oh my god. My OSD. Oh no. Cannot do this. Look at the fourth line. Look at the fourth line. There's a space. Like space, a sword. No space. This bothers me way too much. This bothers me more than the typo in the after Sun and Moon book. This bothers me more. This is crazy. This is crazy. Sword of Blazing Fire was a symbol of judgment. Empowered by the authority of space. It is sealed. Empowered by the authority of space. Sealed the boundary between eternity and ephemerma. This barred the path against trespass and profanity. Proclaimed the absolute and infallible with Wheel of the Divine! Wheel of Honkai, Wheel of Honkai, Wheel of Honkai. Okay, so what do we need? Like this? Right? Yeah. Uh-oh, beast! Beast up there. By the weapon, I'm so sad. It was like 50 PD or something as well. It's not too bad though. Only if I could get the new weapon in 10 wishes now. I need to heal up. Linea's defense is not the best for now because like level 16. Not the best for now, but once I get it up, her healing should also be pretty nice. It is not where we should go. Oh, we should go there. Wait, what? Where we should... Wait, what? How do you... Wait, what? This direction? Oh. Okay. That's pretty handy. Leah time or rather long gun, I guess. And because this is a painting world, I'm really curious to see Dottore. Like, what is Dottore doing here? Escher, the name Escher is not a coincidence. Names in Genshin are never a coincidence. So I'm really curious about that part. The crack on the sky as well. I talked about this in my video. Dim star. This is a crack similar to the ancient dragon civilization. That is also something I'm very curious about. I already see a cube up there. What is this? Living Academy. Ink figures? What? Ink blobs? They kind of felt humans. They're a little human. Can I go up somehow? Do I need to climb this building? Inkman just said something. Wait, did he? Can I climb up? This? How can I climb up? How do I reach the... Wait, maybe there is a... birdie bird, no? How can I climb up? I think I can do this. I can do this. God damn it. Oh, not like this. Atrocities? What? Are we killing people like that? Are we killing the ink people? This is more long gone. Oops. This is way more like long gone. Oh, we can reach it from here. I think. Yes! But this is way more like long gone than Leah. Investigate the room. This is the crack on the sky. Investigate. Won't open, you know. Nasty. Real nasty kick forcefully. How is it? Can't feel my leg. That's it. Investigate the room. There's also a dim star here. The camera left and right to look for the Inkman. Oh, we're looking for the Inkman. Dimensional manipulation. Inkman! Inkman found. Are we... Wait, did we get inked? Exit is the exit. Oh, we got into the ink place. Dex. Oh, these are people. We need to free them. Where are we now? We need to free them. I know. We need to have the core thingy to free them. Make sure you watch out for the... For the what? For the what? Watch out for the what? Watch out for what? Like this. Came to life. That's what they call realism here. I don't even know what we should watch out for. Inkman, what we need to watch out? Long live life. But does it feel like we are still missing something? The painting, your up Dex? Oh, ambush! Oh wait, that's not what I wanted. You're almost dead. And then Dusty, your turn, Dex. Like this. A human popped up now. Does it? Does it? Ha ha ha. Mountains cannot crush the buried spirit. Through riven cloud, the sky lost appears. I'm free. Hilda. Dex. Oh! He thinks that's Hilda. Younger sister, Zyland. Oh, why you look so like? You look so alike. Oh, that a lot. And still, no one asking them what happened to Hilda? I feel like if Hilda wrote them that she went on a big journey, then the first thing would be like asking them So where is she now? What happened to her? Maybe she... Wait. After Awesome I left, from the previous passage, there was a part left. What if Hilda forgot about everything and that's why they can't find her now? What if that was Hilda who went back? And like that's why part of the passage is still there, but Hilda's memories are not. And Spyman is he? No. It says a degree of martial skills. Why is everyone keep talking about martial skills? You have just seen how I beat up the keepers. Have you come up with this description? This goes a certain border fortress rose to prominence when Remuria was destroyed. A certain border fortress? When Remuria was destroyed. I don't even know what they mean by that. One day, after much time has passed, Odin arrived at the gates, claiming to be the acting master of the Guha clan. Oh, that's from Leah still. Wait, what? The suicide felt arguing. Remurian commander said it was even charged of music and army. Acting master taught him we. And through the great area of musical mastery, I have skill in the Remurian military. This but everyone in the Remurian inner circle is transformed in the core. Yeah? That's true, I know. The ending master channeled her inner energy into a single strike. He would only wound up hurting his own hand. Then spoke harshly, lamenting a lack of successors of the Guha clan's secret during the talent of Vanizera. Vaiso claimed he didn't even possess a vision. Of course, he wouldn't have been selected. But if that was vision and all that, yeah, that's after Archon War. After enduring the epic intervention, he could no longer receive visions. Well, anyway, back to our story. People receive visions here? The commander shot back with choice words of his own, claiming the legati of Remuria were far more terrifying. Cool story, Palmer supposes. I'm stronger, don't worry. Viber in the painting, what are those humanoid ink blood? The Samalanta delivers punishment, stealing people in the paintings and smashing them into ink blood. It's like my cage, which was increased in a layer of paintings. So those were people. Yeah, Paimon, you destroyed people. Yes. Now, over to the wise. The more realistic a painting is, the more for the cage is to witness the spirit after this distance may be grasped in a glance. Such expect hidden secrets lurking behind the realistic painting you find here. What should we do next? In the right place for such talk, let's head back first. We can go back like this. Okay. Remedy back quickly. This tool is full of wonders. It isn't fabulous compared to the flashing torches of Rex Lapis' hands, which brought stone to life. I feel like that's more of a rhetoric, but like it's more of a metaphor. Who knows? Power of your heart and mind will really turn those lifelike paintings into reality. The next plan of action. Key to restoring the entire library lies in completing the final illuminating stroke. Before you do that, first restore this painting. Once the heavenly heart emerges, 4 horizons fade to white. Heavenly? commanding name. That's the Nazuma preferences. Theoretically, we should be able to complete the missing part in the Tower of the Radiant Light. With our pod bear, it seems we can only head to the Abdo of Respawn Talent to see if we can reach the Tower of Radiant Light from there. A lot of words behind this behind this door. Hina's strong enough to level mountains. The door didn't even bulge. Is your food numb? Eh? Probably because the door is manifested from a painting through the mind. Such doesn't exist in physical matter as we know it. Doria was mentioned in the teaching name Aristocles. Yeah, the teacher Aristocles was always saying that mind prevails over matter. Leveling mountains, you say, to make you such powerful. Asda. Oh, he also knows about Asda. Speaking of which, Yu Hongyi from the chamber told me Azdaha already existed back in his era. Yeah, of course. I mean, of course. That was before even Heavenly Principles. Such the so-called finishing touch that brought the dragon to life was nothing more than a legend, invention of later generations. Fine story. You rest nothing from that? Just told him, you ruined the precious memory, you know that. I can relate. Painter must opening. Okay, Mr. Painter. Are we in Expedition 33 now? Doesn't seem very surprised. There's been through every even crazier stuff, that's true. Extraordinary adventures. That shouldn't be even surprised. You saved the world before. Wouldn't you know? Wouldn't you know? She and her brother were separated by an oath. What? Paimon is just flaming Asmodai here. In her own temple, which might be your temple as well, Paimon. They're just flaming Asmodai after suspiciously knowing everything about this place. That's a very suspicious thing. The main goal of her adventure is to find her lost sibling. Oh yeah, that's our adventure. Yeah, that's our goal for sure. We forgot about this like 2 years ago, but sure. Yeah. We find your sibling and you may live a life of peace and happiness. Thank you. Probably not gonna happen. But Paimon, she won. Why is everyone thinking that Hilda is dead, by the way? She clearly went here when she wrote the letter, I'm gonna go on an adventure. She clearly went here and didn't, you know. So, I don't know why everyone is acting like she's dead. Don't apologize, I must bring this up. Really hope that your wish comes through. Thank you. Open. Let's move. On the forces. Oh my god, I couldn't read that one. That's important. Paimon can't believe this is real later. Landscape deep must be real too. How long actually that sounds deep. That's so freaking fast. Wrong way. Investigate the room. If this is our goal here, then we might. Wait. Oh, this is not real. This is not real. So let's just investigate. We probably have to fit some painting here. These photos. Oh, that's your memory. Yeah, she's right there on the photo. They were painted using a camera, so you know about that part as well. But then your sister told us something capable of creating pictures even more lifelike. You'll wonder what it would be like. Same, she didn't have a camera, nor she did have a picture. I have a camera on hand. Never seen myself do like incredible lifelike. Very bad framing though, very bad framing, but sure. Hardest feels smug, but she's taken realism to its natural end. Still room for imagination, you know. Deep. No matter how realistic the painting, it still carries the painter's emotion. That's true, yeah. Telling this to Paimon, who also very well could be a fragment of an AI. The more realistic paintings carries minor details of fiction. True. I like Paimon doesn't get it. Paimon just wants to compliment so she can, maybe draw something for us later. Don't you already have Albedo's painting of you, Paimon? Are you not happy with that? Or a more expressive version of her would look like, though. Thinking. Paimon, have a look. Photos were taken during my sister's vacation. Yesterday I asked why she was was really bad at photography. Yeah. So some photos only top of her head poking at the bottom. That's what I'm saying. That's not the best framing. But I can that she's smiling happily all the same. Sorry to let us see that. Lighting and composition of these photos are terrible. Not that bad. I think these are best photos. Instead of showing her head, there's been a worse scenic painting and scenic photos. Thanks to her, my memories of proof of presence there. There's a second memory. Stacked away now. Find my stuff. Now we just have to free the people here. The painting that leads to the Abdu. See if you can find a way there. I can. I won't be joining. Head back to the central area to let others know we're safe. Okay. Will the rest succeed or not? There's enough time to see you again on my way back. Okay, so water time. Get into the painting. We have to find a core to free everyone here. We already still think that Dex can control. The dead end there. Painting man, show the way. Ink man, anything you want to say to us? There are 2 paintings here. Those are from Leah. Everything here is Leon. So this one is... What? Oh. Okay. So this one... Wait, where does this one go? Oh, this one. Oh, and now we can do this. Painting is looks like the painting is in somewhere else. Oh, but it gave me a chest. That's nice. I need every Primo gem after losing Chaska's weapon. And this one goes here. There it is. Oh! Survivors! Our first survivor is here. You're free now. What? Dottore? Ma... That guy is not here anymore. We literally just met him at the freaking... the statue. We met him at the statue! And using Dottore's name. Dottore? Very suspicious. The Dottore Escher was different though, right? Let me check. Let me check the Dottore Escher. Yeah, that guy had a beard. It was very similar to this one. But the Dottore Escher had a beard. I mean, that's still very weird. Oh, you're the Maoki that the story was talking about. The one who did all those amazing paintings? But the guy was back at the statue. This is also... Have we met before? Yeah, at the statue. Oh. Is this actually Dottore? Wait, whoa, wait, it's not. Is this actually Dottore? I mean, he had a different type of glitch. This is the usual Genshin glitch. This is not the Dottore specific glitch. But this is weird. Wait, is this Dottore? Is this wait, is this... Doesn't have the beard that the Dottore Escher had. But I mean... This guy is clearly lying. Because the Maoki we've seen... That was already back in Tibet. Do you have any brothers who suddenly disappeared? Or maybe... Are you a doctor who got expelled? I'm afraid not. Come with me. Is this actually Dottore? But we're looking for a safe place. I'm not looking for a safe place. Just to come with me, I'll take you where you need to go. This is Dottore. This has to be Dottore. Weird guy. Something's weird about this person. Maybe the nickname is given by someone else and didn't... Also, Traveler scene. I'm using Traveler now. Something feels off. Painting's well done. Like you're right in there. Have we reached the end? It's a fake. It's another ambush. The Great Escape. Build your escape route. That has to be... Wait. There is no way this is not Dottore. Or at least like his fragment or something. In the world, with the painting, the spreading ink is a terrifying tide. Consume everything. Lingering with this reach can cause you to take continuous damage. With Dex's help, Season unfold the paintings to construct pots. We have to construct our pots now. Dex, help me out. Oh, this was in the... This is in the special program. Let's head another way. Don't have a broady hand. Oh, oh. Oops. What is Dottore doing here? Oh. Wait, what? We just have to dodge. I have. Why is my hand glowing? Oh, this is where we wanted to go, the tower. This is where the core is, right?
きちんとしまっておこう。
It's the artwork, yeah. So we're back now. Sorry to keep you waiting. Looks like things went smoothly for you guys. Not really. We met Dottore. Ran into a fake Escher. Who's already a fake, by the way. So went into a fake Escher. Yeah, that was about what happened. This one's Melanta's working from behind. Melanta's work? Why would Melanta do this though? Unless he's working with Dottore. Team names are nothing but a string of numbers stepped onto when we arrive here. But why would he choose like Dottore's fake name? Also, I mean that's not really. There was a guy here who was called like that. This is getting so weird. Once again, another question. The string of questions. How would he know that Maoki was a nick? How would he know that Maoki was a nickname? Dasher's grandfather and father gave him his childhood. Or what if that guy was? Wait. What if the Asher guy was real? And after standing here, Dottore took his identity. I feel like the story is not over. What? No one, Traveler Prime, you don't remember the Asher? Just because someone unsettled by his painting doesn't mean we dislike him. Assuming space is a grave issue around here. Yeah, I want to see his work. Imagine if just Dottore. Yeah, thank you. I got a whole set of paintings, one stroke, you know, need to connect them. Blow my clumsy hand to provide the finishing touch. After I did coach Kano on his landscape painting, won't mind adding a little something. This painting should be able to reach the pavilion of paintings at the center. Once we recite, try reaching out and plucking the heavenly heart. Just occurred to me, adding feet to a dragon, dotting the eye of a dragon, are both saying concerning. You cannot do this. You're showing us the crack on the sky and talking about dragons. The meanings of words apart. They sure are. Investigate the painting. Star. It's not a crack, but a star. There's supposed to be a cube here somewhere. Where is that? Where's the cube? I don't see it. Whatever. Oh man, I'm so many questions and no answers. Okay, this does not look good. It feels like it's overhauled by the power. Seal unbound. It opens up and every person is free now, right? There you go. What about Ash? What about the fake Asher though? Maybe that's not Dottore, but why would Dottore steal someone's identity? He was just sent it to this place. How did he know that this guy got to send it to like a timeless place even? I don't even... That's weird. Come on, Yustari. Boss, come back to life. Yeah, I never want painting another screen again. We'll take you back in a permanent or young Zeiland. I owe you all a great deal. You really do look like Hilda. Except the earring. It's my older sister. I don't know, this old man still got an eye for people. Speaking of his island, come here for a moment. I'm a gems. I like how Dex is always doing that little piece when I'm opening the treasure chests. Okay, still not enough. So it's so cute. Inked. It says inked. Talk to boss. Talk to Historia. These melons. What about the melons? They're ripe? Huh? I mean, are you sure they're ready to eat? Not sure what's happening here. It doesn't matter. Zetlin, the two of you used to... the two of us teach your sister how to draw. Oh! Even some Monstation is there. It reads, is that like the... Vida? Vida. That's the name of the painting. Vida is life, right? Which language is that though? That's it. It's Portuguese? Is it in German as well? Surely not. It's Portuguese. Why would Hilda name it in Portuguese? It's probably like Latin as well or something though. But yeah. And the monograms. Not even Hilda. Wait, what are the monograms? Monograms are there's the RC. I'm not sure what RC is standing for, but RC is a monogram on this picture. I have no idea what it means, but we'll find out now. Oh, because her full name is not... Her full name is something R Hilda. Just like how people don't call her Zeiland either. Yeah, this Hilda is how they're calling her, but like her full name is R something. Like Green Hilda or something. Yeah, if that makes sense. And since it's our stuff, we should be able to keep them away from this place. What do you think of this painting? How should I put that people can paint on par with masters in their teenage years, spend the rest of their lives searching for paintings embellished with childlike innocence. I cannot discern a masterful temper, no childlike innocence from Hilda's painting. That is tinged with sadness. Isn't the sadness conveyed by painting the fruit impressive enough? Yeah, Romhilda. Romhilda. The family name is C something though. I'm not sure that is, if we're gonna get to that. What is their family name? That's Romhilda. That's why it's RC. Or telling me the painting is devoted to childlike charm doesn't look like a master's work? Talent and the in practice are requisites for cultivating the spirit of master. That's hilarious. I'm not doing another painting. I experienced it once already, but it's quite interesting. But just the canvas, once colored, cannot return to the pristine white. How could I possibly forget what I've learned? Let the mediocre piece be as it is. Is that so? Still just a mediocre piece. Then she still signed her name on it. Yes, when the artists take commissions, we always use secret signatures to sign our work. Just name painting. Long live life. That's just life in Portuguese, by the way. Or in probably Latin as well, I'm not sure about that. That's just life. Then she left. Oh, that's the quest part, like the sub-quest name as well. Long live life. What do you think? Are you going to take her painting with you? No, then stay with here where it belongs. Such paintings may become lost and destroyed in less than 100 years if brought outside. But let it reside in eternal peace here with you. See. That's poetic. Okay, those are clearly not melons. They're clearly not melons. Okay. Talk to Historia. Where's Historia? Or is he part of the talk to everyone? I guess not. Oh, it is. Everything is going smoothly, except for the Escher. And my looming question about what the heck does it have to do with Dottore? Besides that, everything going smoothly, yeah. Sorry, what are you doing here? Just came as a convoy. Just told me that you had the right to Luyan Academy, so came along with him. I thought looking for? Yeah, we have one more left though. One more chamber or area or whatever it is. Tell me what is landed in this time. Tell the truth. I haven't the foggiest what it might be. Photos from my sister's camera. Camera? I heard people talking about such devices before. You're falling behind. The painter I've all heard of cameras from Zeitlin's sister. That's because people here focus on visual arts. No more that she talked to them about it. The thing I discussed with Hilda was philosophy. Philosophy! Hard to imagine. We weren't getting into deep and complex debates. We were just thinking about look at everyday things around us. For example, the most fundamental questions of philosophy. Wait, what? For example, the most fundamental question of philosophy is whether one should or shouldn't end it all tomorrow. I mean, true. True. In my mind, every single day, every single night. But I wouldn't necessarily say that's the most fundamental questions of philosophy. I wouldn't say that it is. Especially because, yeah. Allow me to explain. The sense our inquiry into the world is a search for the very meaning of our existence within it. That's true. Now that seems to be more the pillar of philosophy. Whether we are the children seated upon the god's knees, or merely echoes in the winds of in constant time, winds of time. Love that is too far removed. How can ordinary person weigh themselves against the universe, where most of the world is no more than their own life? If we want to discover everything is destined to return to nothingness in the far future, I mean that's kind of everything will return. That's yeah. The heat death of the universe. That's a thing. Heat death of the universe is a thing. But no, obviously no. Or should the lives be a shoreless sea of suffering to begin with? Then the world may in truth be a collection of agonies. We're getting actually philosophical here, sure. Or actually philosophic. In either case, there is no difference between living and not. Later, that might even be called a release. I guess if you put it that way, that might be the basic of philosophy, sure. Pama doesn't think that's right. Not that she knows how to argue against you, though. And what was my sister's response? Never mind that. I was the one arguing that even if life is inherently meaningless, they could choose to live it. As you haven't heard. Why is everyone thinking that she died? That's the part I don't understand. Why does everyone keep thinking that she died? I think what's way more likely is when she wrote that letter, she came up here, and after that, I'm not sure what happened, but given how apparently the pillar, like some of the pillars still stayed there from someone who chose to forget everything, I would assume that was Hilda. That is like the most obvious explanation. Why is no one thinking that? So my sister's tombstone, I gotta say, yeah, but it doesn't mean anything. Haven't they put together the puzzle pieces together? They were selling those stones like crazy. And when someone disappears for maybe years, then they would assume, you know. I'm trying to say for Nia. I really don't think that's what happened, though. I really, really don't think that's what happened. What's written on epitaph? That was not her. So if she was here and she returned, that means that she lost her memories. That's already established. So what are we talking about here? One lifetime doesn't count. That's what it says. I think they are being heavily misled here, and I don't know how. I feel like that what I said is the most possible explanation. And they all have the information for it to deduct. Silent. I can hardly believe it myself. I wish I could say something to take your pain away. It was some time though. But I do. He should know. Like, if Hilda actually went back, then he should know that no memories and all that. But I don't understand what's happening here. How did he get? How did she get back? And how is he not remembering? What? What? Not to say anything. Let's cry the moment I saw her tombstone, but it turns out I was unusually calm. How did she get? Is there any way to get back then? Or maybe they found a way to send her back without losing her memory? But even then, that she I don't know. I really it doesn't make sense to me. What I meant. Anyways, you'll understand later. You hiding something from us? What? Why is it not open? I don't... Wait, what? I cannot leave a chest here like that. Oh, there's the painting, there's the painting. I was like, sure, there is no way. I need every single chest right now. My luck has not been favoring me. Okay, so we are done here as well, right? We're done here. Liberated the people of Luying. One more area left. And after this, I'm not saying that the exploration is over, but at least the temple is more or less over. How many levels are we advancing here? I think we're gonna get like the second phase of the compass, right? Don't know. A little bit more, 50%. Well, we are far from that though. Hopefully after the last place. But I can wish now. Wait, oh, I even have one standard. Please, Lina, button, please. You're still not selling anything? No. Okay. Desert Pavilion, here we come. Sumeru. After this, I'm still gonna be exploring again. I slept just before the stream. I'm ready. I'm ready to all-nighter this until I feel like I cannot go on anymore. It should be this way though. I'm collecting all the moth. I'm not gonna 100% this region on stream. I mean, that would take a long time, but I definitely want to do more exploration stuff. I still don't know how. I still don't know who is the emo girl. An emo girl. But first, Sumeru. Go, go, go. Who's that? How much free space do I have? 20 gigs. Oh, that's not good. Don't have much free space left. That's shroomy. I don't have much free space left on my computer. Those are the benches. Those are the benches that I got for my Serenity pot earlier. Anything interesting here? Oh, I don't think we've been in that place. Oh, tablet. The very first print of this. Oh, the Steambird fountain stuff. The printing press forever changed the form in which ideas spread, perhaps even the very form of the ideas themselves. That's very, very poetic as well. Anything noteworthy here? No, just a printing machine. Okay. Oh? Soga? Honored traveler, a word if you please. I shall spare you the unnecessary particulars. This is the matter in which I require assistance. Some days ago, the eminent Yuhangi of Liya sent me a treasure of extraordinary rarity, but even now it has failed to reach my hands. I have reason to believe the guardian of the region has intercepted it. Should you find the treasure, is it in quoting marks? Cover it. Okay. Side mission. Let's do it. Should be easy. be easy to reach, though, no? So this guy... The treasure is there, I guess. In the pyro cube, maybe? So what we need to do is pull this up with the dragon. Go there. Pull this one up. Let this down. Is it the treasure you were looking for? Rebecca, take a look. Is it treasure? You have my sincere gratitude. Open it once. This is... No, the good. We never seek to harm me. Maybe that guardian seized it. Certain noble from Hyperborea once mentioned the proper method of casting a sacred bomb. I shall count to 3, not more, not less. There shall be a number of counted. 4 is forbidden. At the shades. 2 maybe linger upon. 5 is entirely out of the question. Once the number 3 is reached. Stop explaining. About to go off. Bomb! Very dangerous. What is our job here? Oh. Am I doing this in time? Go, 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 go! It's dangerous! Oh. Ah, I need to sneeze. Sorry. Explode there. I just send fireworks. That's it, just fireworks. Such brilliance, even after years serving beneath Her Excellency the Almighty. I'm not gonna be all ghosting. Never have I witnessed such radiant blossom of flame. I see. So this is the side that you wish me upon behold. In the night dark, as raven jade, the blossom bloom bright among the clouds, body like foam in the water, was buried and silent an instant. The stars depart, the rain disperses into the void. Yeah, I mean it's nice. It's a little firework. Thank you. Oh, nice. Thank you very much for this. God damn it. Heal me up, Lumi. Wait, can I do something here? Bunch of jade. No, not even jade, it's just some ore. What are we doing here? We have to take this route, it seems like. Okay, another fight, another fight. These keepers are Absolutely destroying me, though. Anything for my primogems. Oh! What is this place? The small dot? Without the Aramo statue! Venti statue is still there, though. There's supposed to be one there, too, but it's not there. Interesting. Changyu Alley. So this is after Longan, because this is like the new Changyu Alley. Sumeru. The Sumeru. A fountain. I see fountain. Nice. That's all. Ah! I literally got scared. Holy shit, that was so scary. What the heck? Oh, this is like different enemies from the different all the different places. I got scared so hard. Jesus Christ! Ah! Don't do this to me, Asmodai! Why? Asmodai, what are you doing? I got scared. That was so scary. Why is Genshin so scary? Is it about to reset or... Peace. Oh my god. Why are we doing this even? Probably for primogems, but... Why is Asmodai so against like, seeing Tibetan history here? I really don't know the meaning of that. At least I know what to do now. We fountain. Why did Mostad have the space sign? That is a good question. Maybe fountain though. A little while. Fountain restored. Wait, that's Leah. Why do we need Hydro for this? How do I get to the other places? Wait, what? Oh, there? How do I get up there? I cannot do anything here. Maybe go. Oh, maybe go on the top. I get it now. Get it now. Get it now. Bam. Now this one. Okay, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do it. Most likely, yeah. Imagine if you just see Chesnaya like this. The Sumeru steel. Oh! Why are the keepers so against us? Like, just reconstructing paintings. Or, don't you wanna like? Don't you wanna like preserve stuff or something? I have a feeling it's not a good idea to do it now. We have to wait until. Yeah. Where's the last platform? Oh, no. I know. Wait, not this one. Wait. No? How do I get it? Oh! That makes things a bit easier. Where are we going? Oh, wait, what? Here? Oh, are we going up there? I think this is where we should go. This feels like the end game when we haven't even completed the Sumeru one. What? How do we... Is this good enough? No? It was. Okay, it's done. Sumeru? Okay. Also, don't scare me like that again. That almost caused my death on stream. That almost completely just destroyed and killed me. This is a horror. Genshin is a horror game, I swear. The latest world quest with the Read Miller world quest. The bunker. That was horror. Yeah, there's fountain. The bunker one completely destroyed me. And now, I mean, this was unexpected. At least in the bunker, it was like having a eerie feeling. So I was like, oh, something is gonna scare me. But here, I didn't even think about that. What is that? Looks like the memory core, but a different one.
Yeah.
Oh, there's another one. Yeah. The secret ones that doesn't have doesn't have names of the tracks.
Sure.
Oh wait, this is on top of that. Why there are two memory cores? Wait, what? Oh, I should have just done this. Whatever. Kinda stupid. We're going up to Asmodai. That was just like one piece here. All this for one single piece. All this for one single piece. Spec bit Heaven and earth, heaven and earth, heaven and earth, heaven and earth. Lord inside a minute. Lord was gone. The speck between heaven and earth. Everything seems so small when viewed from above, but when viewed from below, one may also appear to be as minuscule as a single drop in an ocean. I think it has two meanings. First of all, gods have limits, because they're also appearing minuscule from below. And also, what is below and what is above? Tibet is flipped. I think there's like a kind of a double meaning here. Okay, that was scary as hell. But now we're going on to, I mean, it's gonna be easier like this. But we're going on to Sumeru, the desert pavilion. Actually, it's kind of slow. I'm almost there. The waypoint is here anyways. There's a place we can open up. If there is a person hiding there. We'll see that soon. I'm just dodging all the enemies. But I'm also missing out on the moths. I need to collect the moths. Oh, oops. How did these guys get here? These are the enemies of eternity. How do you let them in, Asmodai? Just putting him there. Putting him in the jail. Okay, what else? What did I want to do? Yeah, there was one place there. Resource to plowshares. Mechanical device originating from the nation known as Karia, hence classified as field theater. Yeah, they know. It's not fit any form of cognitive simulation model that can only operate according to the limits of set existing instructions. Assumed to possess little combat values should, however, remain suitable for basic agricultural use. About the combat value, Asmodai, you might wanna change that line. One sec. You might wanna change the combat value. That has changed over the history. But okay, so we can open up two little things from here that I've already seen and I already decided I want to open up. Okay. Oh, this is like a Netland themed, little Netland themed park here, right? The first scroll, according to the priest of the Master of the Night Wind, wants to hold office. Those who the scrolls require to keep their eyes covered. This until the time of the fourth High Priest Hanga. It is said that the rule was first laid down by the tribe's founder, the priest King Magam, who was proposed to have spent his entire life blindfolded. But there was eventually banned, however, as much as I understand, most people's wooden scrolls look like a total mess. So these are the mess that I did blindfolded. And that's still pretty. Oh my god, you scared me. Holy. Everybody's scaring me here. Why is everyone scaring me? Christine, why are you scaring me? Kirstine, rather. What interesting woman scroll. Hello there. You're new around here? Yeah? You tell me about the era you lived in? Rather uneventful. Lemuria, Lochnight existed only in place, and and the intricate machines of later centuries that yet appeared for another 1,000 years. You're hoping I could share some existing story from my era? Come on. Sorry. Christine the Inserias was merely the daughter of a rather ordinary Viscount. Even in my own time, I was Harley and set game families like the Petrichor. But these exhibits, when they were woven by the people of ancient Netherlands, I can't fully understand them. I was maybe curious why they developed a tradition like this. In our dear font and picture books actually appeared later than written text. Miss Vidya, I know the madam I met her. I'd never even heard of picture books. In her era, pigments seemed to be used for military purposes. That is a really fascinating place. It really is. Netland definitely. Netland kind of warmed up to me. Even 100% in the region. Definitely warmed up to me. I haven't really liked Netland at first. I took a break from Genshin around that time. But the side stories were pretty nice. I didn't really like any characters until Chitlali. I mean, I like their design and all that. They felt so not Genshin-like, if that makes sense. Well, that's where it came from. We opened that one up. And we came in. We literally went back. I'm so stupid. At least, do I have enough? No. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We can just lie there. Okay, Sumeru. That's the last one. After this, everyone is gonna be free. Nothing bad is gonna be happening. It's gonna scare me. If I come in here and click this button, it's gonna scare me, I know. You're gonna scare me. I'm ready to get scared. Oh, hello, Disher. For the others. Hello there, Sumeru. I'm gonna go into Sumeru soon. Desert Pavilion. It's gonna scare me anytime now. It's gonna scare me now. I'm ready. I'm logged in. I'm ready. I know I'm gonna get scared. I'm gonna get scared. Right now. Oh? I'm gonna get scared when I'm opening this. At least you should have scared me. I was so ready. I hate Asmodee so much. Wait, what? Isn't this how I was supposed to go there? But whatever. The easy route. Hello there, Sumeru King Desert. I'm coming for you. There's the last one. There's a lot. On here. No more keepers. So what are I gonna do? It seems like a barrier. Oh, never mind. This is sort of sand statue. Gotta stay pretty creepy. Kind of like Pompeii, no? That sounds really Sumerian, but it's not Ichor. It's not Ichor. Just like sand. Sand froze them or something. Or the desert pavilion. Never Vitruvius, give me Coin King Desert reward me, so please take this. Coming from here? Specifically, then steals objects. They make from quicksand. Reconstruct them into the original quicksand state. And tapping an end to release new structures will be constructed. Desk can use this sand to construct a new variety. Oh, like there? Where should I put this? Oh, I'm sorry. Something... I cannot put it there? I can. Okay. I don't know how it's working. Let's save this guy. Your question mark, I'm here. I'm gonna save you. Time for your saving. As done before. So you don't recognize Hilda? You don't know Hilda? The newcomers? Next is with you. I suppose you're my backup. My name is Venipi. Come from this era when a King Deshret's divine form still walked among us. Paimon's name is Paimon Stina. He's got one more member. Daylin. Most recent era. The current era, you can say. They should have just dropped current era. You happen to have all the... Yeah, okay, never mind. Everyone knows about Hilda. But no one is telling us what happened to her after. Since everyone matters still. Why is no one telling us? Like, did she go back to Earth after, or what? Or rather, not Earth, but Tibet. In my day, I was nobody, just one of many working King Deshret's mausoleum. I was traveling in the desert one day when I was studying. Suddenly plunked from the sands and thrown into the aphatic interval, where I was for mostly less than 1,000 years. Wait, so he was immediately in the aphatic interval. That's how people start up? But they also send people there who are oh, this actually like free education then. But they start there to free up their mind. Okay. Then once I left and came here, I found a place full of ancients. Some from times preceding even King Deshret himself. Later on, the Sisters of Deity. The Sisters of the Deities, so the other shades. Here told me they hadn't sunk any desert buildings and asked that I reconstruct them from memory. It was only with everyone's help they managed to build this place at all, but now look, all this ruin. Speaking of which, Paimon has a question. Those sand statues out there, are those artworks from your era? I feel like they're people. As they were created to serve as a reminder of the importance of physical body and life. I think they're just people, just like the ink people. Your truth is different from your sister. I was really enjoy reading like the others. Yeah, those are people. They were punished by turning into sand. I mean, it's like the ink people. Well, don't worry, they were still alive. That does not exist here. They'll be restored once the problem here is solved. And that's gonna be on us. You know, say whoever saved you would get to that coin. Whoever saved you would get that coin King Deshret gave you as a reward. Give me. I mean, it's worth a lot of Mora. They don't know about Mora either, I think, at this point. Not handing it over. It's my lucky charm. Besides, it's the only thing I left reminding of my old life. It's important to you because we'll be super nice and not press you for payment. Uh-oh. The keepers are here. Everyone is... There we go again. Everyone is talking about the Remurians. They're really based on Remurians. Everything around is Remurian. What is this? Oh. That worked fast. Defeat the keepers. Where they are. Approach the guardian from behind. Oh, I know. I done this a few times. Bam, 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 bam. With keeper. Write something. Grizzly at the level of high. Why is everyone... Didn't you have your own hierarchy back in the first days? Those colors are the boost. So they are commanding the lingo. Not to be so well read. For instance, after sun and moon, on average, the night serving under readiness becomes 3 standard or more. Reminder, just talking about the book that the guy wrote, the Lian guy. Median, who served the Crocodile King, wasn't considered exactly an elite fighter. Ended up dealing with monsters in terms of raw power level. I want to know more, Paimon. You're being like Varka. We can talk about that later. Oh yeah, there are some people we need to save. I forgot about that part. I forgot about the fact that we need to save people. Vitruvius, let's look for him. The upper level once you can fix. I already fixed it though. Easy peasy. Like this. What are we doing here? Oh, there are some keepers. Missed some more upper level. How do we snuck behind them? And not like this. Come on, turn around. Keeper, turn around. Uh-oh. This guy... Vitruvius! Fucking Vitruvius! The guy scammed me. The guy scammed me. I could have beaten this sneaky way. But if you're still alive, how wonderful to see you. Of course I know that that is not possible here. What I mean is, I'm so glad you didn't turn into sand. Anyways, you know what I mean. I do. Thanks all of you. Next you. I didn't do a thing. Weapon introduces you to all of Vitruvius and recounts what just happened. Incredible, your strength exceeds... Shut up with the centurions! Even I'm having enough of that. Can I actually stack up? I don't. I take you to the others. After Vanity only provided pattern work, what is from King the first time was only responsible for the main layout. Yeah, well, they make like buildings from some Gilded Age. It's really the result of everyone's knowledge. Bring me to your people. Oh, this, there. Uh-oh. Dead. I might be a bit self-indulgent to worry about my own epitaph. You probably think me ridiculous, but I've already decided what mine will be. You're not gonna die here. You cannot die. You just said. Please tell my love in Patropol is dead. Tell my love. Patropoli? Is it a person or a place though? Vitruvius! You need to stand even before he was done speaking. I'm hopeless. I'm actually finding the urge to chuckle out him loud. Said juncture. And be so mortified once he stopped being sand. Rather optimistic take on the situation. Of course. I cannot even be turned into sand, I think. We have a choice to make. Do we deal with that guard first or search for the survivors for as long as we can? Look for and rescue survivors. Oh, no. I can put this in here. Not a problem anymore. And we can look for the survivors. These puzzles are kind of cool. And they're very unique. Not hard or by any means, but this whole place just doesn't feel like Genshin, but at the same time very Genshin-like. Oh, Dex, do your thing! Dex! 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 Okay, what is our next step? Oh. Dex! Wait, the guy didn't even flinch. Dex! This guy's so unreliable. Okay, so we come here. Library. Any book, any book, any... I don't know books. Where's the last part of Vera's Melancholy? They said there is one last part that Hilda wrote. Okay, what awaits us here? Those apparently there's supposed to be a stone here, or like the memory fragment thingy. Where is it if not here? Okay, I have no idea. What do we do? Let's see another one though. Thank you, Dex. No idea what I'm doing. Oh, there's another one! Shama. I talk to Shama, but I'm gonna save you. Okay, another one down. Now we can talk. Or we cannot. I guess I have to kill this guy as well. Wait, we just killed this. Wait, what? What am I supposed to do? Oh, what? You just somehow missed that point? Defeat the... I've already defeated two of them. Or defeated two of them, just one left. An easy peasy one as well. Dex, don't... Shama. Enemy Dex. And Hilda and our new friend. Okay, that's still not Hilda. Her younger sister is Eileen. The two of you look so much alike. Shama. I was going to say? Era in which the Dendro Archon had yet become... Wait! Are the people here affected by Irminsul or not? Are the people here affected by Irminsul or not? That's a very important question. You know what I mean? Also, 1 second. I need to... Let me plug in my memory card. I need to find a new... How much free space I have on this thing. Oh, not much at all. How can I record my stuff? I'm out of free space. Let me try this card. There's a bit more free space on it, I guess. It's all the recording stuff on it. What did I record with this? Oh, the Nuvilet quest. I guess I can delete. Can probably delete this file here. And maybe even actually probably not more. Yeah, I have a bit more free space in there. Oh, 1 second, 1 second. 1 second. I'm only putting back up in a second. I just need to change the recording place. I just need to change that part. There you go. Back to recording. Okay. I'm gonna continue this in a second, but I have to go to the toilet. I'm gonna continue this in a second. I just swap memory cards. I can keep recording. This is a very long one. I'll be right back. Be right back. That's something. Even my cat has arrived. Once again. Kurumi, hopefully you're not gonna be acting nasty now. Be a good girl, Kurumi. Sashi, even before it became a child. So I'm not sure if these people are affected by Irmin still or not. Because became a child kinda implies that she knows that she knows that The original Dendroarchon was not a child. And I feel like the ear missed some modifications where people just thought that Nahida was always the Dendroarchon. Does it speak of Epitaph? He took 1,000 years to come with. This everyone just laughing at the guy, confessing love. It has that you have never known. Now that you have, it's going to be hard to look to the eyes without laughing. Why is everyone laughing at this guy? Just thing then. You're not small talk. Anyone else? I'm afraid not. You can't free everyone, just have to get the fragment or something. How that works. Did I manage to learn much from exploring earlier? After all, no one here. Desert Pavilion is well versed in the mystic arts and sciences. Since you're back to only knowing one method, defeating the Punisher of Gomorrah. Didn't worry about. We have Hina. Gang of a Rumurian. Ripune. Is that the highest rank now? Is it the highest? Or any higher? I should get the highest rank. There's no way to find the Punisher of Gomorrah. It's hidden. It's hidden its form. It's the problem. You know, it wasn't easy getting everyone out. How about we'll leave this place first and get back to the main hall? Astoria and Josephus are there too. Astoria's safe too. That's good to know. He's the most experienced. Aren't we gonna free the people? I think we should be freeing the people, no? Talking about anecdotes, sisters and cultures, about the most knowledgeable. He's probably the oldest. He said that as well. Let's go. Are we just gonna leave now? Surely not. Surely we're not just gonna leave. We will be able to free the others. And I help, I know. What? Wait, what? This isn't the special program. I guess we were brought into the sand. Is this the destroyer you guys were talking about? I guess. Go to the central area? How do I do that? Or just flying, I guess. Find a way to leave this place. We're logged in? There. I don't believe it's a trap. Yeah, it feels like a weird space here. I mean, I guess the ruler of space can do that. Oh yeah, we can do this. We can do this too. Okay, got them. So far easy. I was going all this. At least there is only one pot. Would be harder there be more. More people here. Be careful. I don't need to. Oh, maybe I need to. Easy peasy. But I need to be careful. The chest. Oh no, that's where we came from. No chests. Oh, the pot is just being made for me. I don't need to be careful. I still don't know how I'm gonna fight a what is gonna... I knew it. How far is Avian, the current leader of the suppression type keepers, stronger than the average keeper? At close range, this can also seize their core directly, dealing massive damage. After seizing the core, it will quickly tap the short period. Yeah. It's the same though. Why not? Bam. Is that it? But calm down. Don't be afraid of me. Oh. Oh! Calm down, calm down. What is this?
Yeah.
There you are! What? Oh, this button. Okay. I'm destroying the guy. Oh. It's like a scripted fight. I cannot do more than that. What? Oh. Okay. The scripted fight activated out. What is next then? God damn it! I hate freaking... I hate this like scripted fight. It's fair. Let's start time. Okay. How many times? Okay, one more. One man should be easy. Renovate? There's no way, just renovate. There's no way, just renovate. Oh. I think I know. To walk up to him, right? To walk up. Whoop! That was in the middle! That's crazy. I didn't know it. Annoying you are. I'm gonna punish you so hard now. There's the ladder. There you are. Annoying little bitch. Days are numbered. And we freed everyone. Dex. Oh, turning back the time like a sand clock or whatever it's called. One of those like sand clocks. Turning it upside down. Okay, this is another Tibet reference. Has to be, right? Turning it like literally upside down world. It's all over? Right, it's all over. Armor has been restored. Even the other guy. What is it? Are you worrying about didn't want to laugh? Didn't want to laugh? So moved to seeing me. Keep yourself from crying. Nope, that's not it. Gosh, stop laughing. You're going to joke away. Laugh what you want. I'm a little embarrassed. Love is fate. Is this death? Love is death? Isn't that what Roland said? Also, she's looking for the her sister's items, right? Just grab the stuff, get everyone back on the mainland, and I'll have them give over to you. Someone should still be around here, in which case, I shouldn't go very far yet. Just, this is? Oh yeah, that's the last piece. Oh, a lot of treasure chest. Amethyst brooch. Wait, what is that? Lost my older sister was the suitcase that I lost. And now, it's done. Must have been placed in an exhibit from this era. Actually, the reason I started thinking about the multivitamin epitaph is because your sister asked about it. Those words weren't exactly the things I've been holding in for thousands of years. Does nobody die here? Would it be impossible for anyone to leave behind a truly magnificent epitaph then? Given my former status, I could probably be later as the priest cemetery alongside the branch of silver and wine. With a tremendous honor, albeit one without any space for an epitaph. In that case, no for me. It's already written mine. And it says... I think so. What's about a coin of yours? One from King Deshard? You're still thinking about that? Fine, you can have it once I finish chanting my 10,000 prayers. Penance to King Deshard. The one over here got worked up on hearing Cosmo talk about King's Hall. He actually cried. You lie! You lie! Guy was a real fan of King Deshard, it seems like. You lie, liar, that's impossible. The better for love than my epitaph. I'm gonna be so grudging with the coin, just forget it. This is the point where we're saying only here to say, yeah. You help me out just because you happen to be here. You Paimon, thank you, Hina. No, you only get dragged into this because of us. I'm gonna make the right for you. The undistinguished partiality. For the game for you too. But yeah, with this one we are done. Right? Instead of lying between life and death, miss the flavor of beer most. Was beer a thing in ancient Sumer as well? King Deshard himself or drank beneath it. That's crazy. Understandable though. You enjoy your limitations. When delivering bricks to the mausoleum in the day you get large amounts of beer for free every day. Free beer? Don't tell Venti. Speaking of which, was not among those who were restored. I suspect the higher-ups intend to deal with him in violation of the rules. So he made it up to Mondstadt. Wonder if the note I asked him to bring in secret came in handy. They don't know that he went back to Mondstadt? Oh, big one. And it also means we can... First of all, we need to leave. Let's leave first, and then we can enter back the center. We're here, Historia. Everyone from the Dutch pavilion is now back at the main hall, which is why I hurried over here. Then have you found what you're looking for? Yep, she did. Yep, thank you. Splendid. By the way, do you know what the names Melanta and Nihilia mean? Oh, lore? I will go first. Nope. Should have known. Melancholy. Where's melancholy? Where's melancholy? Where's melancholy? Where's melancholy? Melancholy and nothingness. Most was a question for you. You and I shall be even better friends than I was with your sister, as we have the same interests. My sister is a outdoors extroverted type. Still, I could read for myself. She used to read to me all the time. Yet what has melancholy got to do with someone like that? She was melancholy and wait. Was she melancholy? I mean, she wrote a part of Vera's melancholy, which we still haven't... That part, the last part, we still haven't received. I speak of pathology melancholy, a sort of the one above feels when gazing upon on our suffering. The one. So oh, that's Melanta, not Osmond. Osmond is not here. She doesn't care. Did she tell you all that? Frankly, I was agape at the revelations she presented. Wouldn't have thought anyone audacious enough to build a sanatorium at the side, where the temple space had ascend. Wait, what? I wouldn't have thought anyone audacious enough to build a sanatorium up the side. Oh, so they built a sanatorium there. Temple space had ascended. Did you know? It was initially thought that melancholy was a biological alignment. The word itself comes from the term of black bile. Subsequently, people came to believe that melancholy was an affliction of the heart. But it does take time to get the right answer. Today, humans have once again discovered the truth. Melancholy is indeed also pathological. Thus, both negation and companionship are vital to recover. We're in the document. Angel said told us so! Angels, angel lord, angel lord, angel lord, angel lord. Please, drop me. The most melancholic angel was Nicole. Tell me or something. Well, the song of the angels, the later day Animorcon can cure melancholy. Venti? Really? I feel like Venti's cure is a beer. The hollow, or Ryan rather. The hollow constellation of ordinary folk cannot be expected to work such wonders. What are you trying to say? I have to whisper to you, for this is a secret. I with the great one above, who rules over the sky and space, name her own creations, nothingness and melancholy. Awesome lore? This says she lacks the ability to emphasize with others. There is nothing she cannot do. She is utterly helpless against genuine futile and the elements of the human heart. And that's why she serve another master now. The shades cannot emphasize with others. This is why she named the creation the two things she is least able to deal with. Melancholy and nothing. Of course the ruler space would be kind of not liking nothingness. I mean, guess that naming things after enemies you've never beaten makes them sound cool and powerful. It would be called No More Hunger and No Hina. They're so weak. I feel like I can cap with you 1,000 years worth of wisdom. Wisdom. Pray for the courage to give this all up and live a real life once more. You see what I'm saying? He wants to give up the memories. I think I will. Ooh. Now time for descent. For that. Story, we basically freed all the areas. Most of the people are safe now too. We find everything is dead and lost. So now, tell me about that staircase. Now that is opened it, yeah, the open eye one. Your turn now. You mentioned the way to go up before and the price to go with it. But the ventures are a bit more. What about Zeitlin? We're supposed to send her back now that she's done here. Let us spend all of that. We should rest first. Go through everything in details tomorrow. I bet there's no bed here or food. Also, it's timeless. What do you mean tomorrow? There's dire seas here. Think about it. You've been here all this time, but you're neither hungry nor tired. Yeah, this is a timeless space. Wait. Oh my god, I just realized something. This place is a temple of space. So all the other things are absent. No life, as no new life can be created, just put here. No death, as no one can die. And no time, as obviously time doesn't stand. And even no reason, just saying no reason to keep this up. This is full of remarkable people from every age. I think that could be fun. Oh, this is like a have your chance to do what you want type of thing. The rest of it, could we talk about what I mentioned earlier? The thing I need to think about. Speak with me about for a while, will you? Okay. Comes Timmy. Talk to everyone. I'm gonna talk to the memory core first. My offerings. Oh! What is that? Natlan? Also Natlan? A level 2. That's still not enough for a wish, I think. Yeah. Barely. Wait, can we do it now? Now I can breathe easy here. Or can we do this thing? Oh dear shame, I don't have enough embers. What? What do you need then? Talk to everyone. Zeitlin. I'm really glad I met you at the end. Surely this is not at your end after all of this, right? If anything, it feels like they're doing all this because of us. Yeah, no, don't say like this. That's what I mean. Ours, I mean, ours, well, more pretty dangerous adventures, but I got to see so many incredible things. No, no, don't say, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Don't just brush for a question like that. Yeah, yep, nope. Hey. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Zeitlin, come on. What is this thing? Simply it's a place where the information about unknown civilization is stored. So it's like a mini admin soul. Civilization that fall out of human memory also lose their meaning. That lose their meaning mostly lose their original form. Eventually, what is left are embers known as memory factors. Left to await a new cycle that should never. But if you had more of those embers, then we might be able to reproduce a thing or two. Unfortunately, they do say there isn't enough instead of record the moment. How much do you need? How much do you need here? Where's the temple? I really don't know. I feel like there is no one else to talk to now, right? Are you feeling rested? Talk everyone wanted to? I mean, surely we can come back because it's like an explorable area. Very well. Let me calm down for a moment. Hear me out. I have no wish to be respectful. Speak out of blind hope. Your sister maybe that's the moment, like for like I don't know, at least for 4 hours now. For 4 hours now, I've been sick. The moment we have learned that there was someone called Hilda here with her sister, I said the same thing. Why did he hide it from her though? I really don't get why. So great, but that's you didn't see the body, which was right there. The sanatorium can do anything. They seem evil. Thank you, Historia. The oldest and the wisest. I've been saying this for like 4 hours now. Wants to be true, but optimistic. Again, the pillars. He even said about the pillars, like half the pillars are there from the previous stuff, and that has to be Hilda's, right? Not let she won't. Mr. Shetty already decided to. No, she said going on an adventure here. Or was it written as a final goodbye? Was it? Yeah, why did everyone? I mean, I thought that was my first thought. But after coming here, I was like, oh, that's so obvious. I'm far away. This is pretty far up. Heard of her before she got old. But she never returned. What? If she would have returned after this, then she would have lost all her memories, though. So she wouldn't have been able to write that letter. So it had to be writing that letter before she came here, no? She really did leave the sanatorium and set off. Dog the bad then? Yeah, that happened before. Yeah. So that exactly. She was always so bright. She got along with people easily. She probably never told you that you're old at the other hand. I must be honest. Let me be cold for a moment. Her leaving have caused 3 or 4 people to grieve. It might have outweighed her sadness. Leaving have caused 3 or 4 people. That's fucking deep, man. I cannot take this. It's like 4 a.m. I cannot take this. The night's only me. You knew I'd understand. Then I would forgive her for it. Shouldn't they like this that way? No reason to carry us forward. When the work gets harder, that's true. What? Don't you? I think she just lost her memories, though. Isn't that obvious? I think people have already wears me out. I told my sister being outgoing would have it easier. And she always looks exhausted once she grew up. And that's just part of adulthood, I guess. You still have a future. Never mentioned her fiance? But just a good person, ordinary one, kind, interesting, sometimes wish she hadn't been. Had been a bad man. What happened there? Never lived long. Oh. Trouble with some big animal but planning most of 2 wells, even if like his were faded out. When he said he was going to save the world and then he left. Save the world. The world's still turning, so maybe somewhere out there in a place no one noticed he really did. Ooh, who are you talking about? You know how you always say there is someone who lives forever, can't love everyone, be loved back, but withdrawn in sorrow? You're right, which means a short life didn't even allow that much. Wanted to give his life to love, only hurt my sister more. So much that she was sent to the sanatorium in the mountains. This very place beneath our feet. Place steeped in curses. You never told me any of that. I'm sorry. Knowing all that, you still think she's alive? Yes! Oh, and that's why that's why the memory part was never mentioned, because it comes now. I knew this from like 5 hours ago. The moment the pillars were mentioned, I knew it. The moment the pillars. It's so obvious. Because of my fear, she was forced to live on. You have my respect, Historia, you really do, but I think you've seen too much suffering across history. Pain vast enough to draw the world. For someone as ordinary as me, when as part of that is enough to burn entire life. I can't truly understand my sister and I. So, how do I set foot on the mortal earth once more? I'm just short little someone. Current isn't meant for me. Astoria? Why is he not telling her that she used the memories? That is such an obvious plot point. Please. This place used to be completely cut off from the world above. There's no in and way out. Here it comes, here it comes. But after Nelia fell, Dex seems to have gained the ability to carry people of the living world in the pillar hole on the surface. Even so, it cannot return those who were chosen to come here. As a watcher in juvenile form, this limitation is part of its nature. I think that's the same kind as Nihilita. Little Paimon, you are also, by the way. By the way, you might be as well. You might be a watcher, Paimon, just saying. Huh? I mean, they didn't say it's a problem not, but I really wish that Dex was like a pet that you can have. If you want to go back down, there's only one way. We have to give up every memory we have, everything we know, and climb to the very top. In the past, that meant meeting the mistress. Night would be Melanta. I can't go with you, but at least let me see you off. But you told about the pillars though, like like part of the staircase and all that. Paradise is over. Lion's celerity. Eh? Story, are you still not... You're still not telling the truth, I think. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not good. Osmondai's back. Monster's back. That's not good. That's not good at all. I remember that. Osmondai? Oh no, that's just Melanta. Hello? if I'm not going forward? Your voice telling me if we explore the area ahead of us later. I mean, I can't jump, so I would just... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Osmodai, you're back. You sure love this place, Osmodai. The master is back in town. Wake up, hello! Hyman? One of us stood still asleep. Hyman's ward, where did she go? There? Hyman? Oh! Hyman? What are these glitches? Dottore? What the f- Melanta! Oh, this is the place from the special program, right? The naughty place. No, I can't. Another. One cannot pass through this gate. Cannot let go the desires or something. The glitching is going crazy. Similar if you believe that no, and there is no thought. Yeah, the no thought! That's... This place is neither heaven nor hell, neither existence nor nothingness. Nothingness, not... I mean, it's nothingness. That's what I mean, the Buddha. The Buddha, like, no thought thing. That was written on the thing. That was written there. Where they let go of desires. Remember this state of mind forever. You no longer have any connection to the world. Paper people. Sun and moon. Osmodai? Oh, this shall remain here for this is the special program. You shall remain here forever. That is because you are unable to let go of your desires. Desire. The biggest hurdle for eternity. What if I'm just leaving? What if I'm just leaving? Wake up! I'm coming, Paimon. Destroy the obstacle? Epic interval! Hell! The second paradise and hell! Paradise and hell! That is the most insane of vastness and the infinitesimal. This is the freaking craziest ever landscape. Oh my god. Asmodai, what the heck are you doing? Oh, this is the little text there. That was in the special program. The little text there. That is the... First of all, they're written in Abyssal script. Not the weird Greek one. Basket? What is this? Legends say there are creations of another ruling... Legends say they are the creations of another ruling authority. Another? Of who? Of what? These tomb-like constructs stand vigil over the affecting in the world. Powerless resolve attacking all approaching life forms with cold impurity. Their weak sparks exposed, thus take temporary control over them. With X's help, you can tear this construct's apart and obtain Datmus shards.
先方は確かに不思議。移して新月が来る。
光の裁きを受ける。
雨上がり。ルリーが月を移す。払い清めましょう。落ち着いて行け。
The strongest hell, what?
ルナノーグより捧ぐ。はっ。せ。
Possesses the ability to tear it apart. I'm gonna destroy you! Okay, at least it's like two stages. At least it's 2 stages, not too bad.
黎明の光を。
God damn it! Couldn't even.
洞察と注意。
These guys are annoying!
払い清めましょう。
I hate you, Asmodai, so much.
払い清めましょう。
Oh. There's a numbered. Is freed? Oh, that was Historia. He returned to this place. Returns to being here. Yeah, this is like the Buddha, like the re-education, as I said. Based on the Buddha principles, it is written there in Abyssal script. You can see in the background. But, I mean, obviously, that one is self-imposed and this one is not. Last time I came, by human lifespan, must have been many, many generations ago. Most have all been cast back into the aphatic interval. How are we supposed to get out? Usually it's through meditation, learning to master your mind and thoughts, letting go of every desire. That is the same thing as, like, literally, look. Look at Abyssal script. Look at Abyssal script. You see it? This is the normal Abyssal script, which is a bit interesting. This is not using the weird Greek one. This is the normal Abyssal script. And there are multiple texts there. There is an that was a very weird word. I remember translating asamina. I remember that one. Only that one was visible in the special program though. The other ones I don't know. Only that one was visible. Other one is like egg something. Ego. Oh, ego. Of course it's ego. Something no ego, I would assume, is it? No ego. Sans maybe? No, what was it? What was the letter? Not sans. I know it's like ah is the word that like the what you can like negate sentences with. Like aigo doesn't sound right. C Kogi something on the left side. I mean, I'm not gonna translate all of them. This is all meaning the same thing. Basically, it's like mostly Buddhist stuff, but also like Latin. Letting go of every desire. That process. The short, we must maintain the state of complete emptiness. Simply enough said, but depending on the person's nature and the strength of their desires, take away a few years to several centuries. Someone like you carries the fate of the world on your shoulders. Your desire probably can't be satisfied, nor should they be. Then what do we do? Let's when Zetland figure it out from there. What did you pick up? Wait, Dex was dragged in as well? Oh, maybe. Oh, Melanta does not like how Dex is, you know, doing his own thing. Also, Dex picked up an abyssal ladder. That is an E. There's an E that Dex picked up. E. There might be a chance to turn this around. The Dex is also a watcher. It might be able to use the power contained within its fragments to force open a pot. Or they picked up an E. We're going to need to give these fragments a name. That's an E fragment. Like, literally. Just read it. After these overwrought coffins, they're set by a temple's mistress. What? I've heard of these overwrought coffins. They were set up by one of the temple mistress's sisters. Maranasati caskets, I believe they were called. Which of the sisters, though? So, Ronova Istra or Naberius? Is there a voodoo such thing? I don't know if, maybe Ronova? In which case, let's call the fragment Deathmoose Shard. Okay, so that was Ronova. Ronova set this up? There's a hunter again. Like this. Where? Oh. Dex is helping. Where should we go next? Maybe there? Oh wait, I can go anywhere. Dex is helping me anywhere. Okay, okay, that's... I thought he is like doing a pot or something, but... helping me nonetheless. Wait, this is the stronger one. Hello? Oh my god, this is... Oh! Where's the next open? Jesus Christ. I hate these games. Oh, there's an opening. I hate these mini games. Oh. Getting crazy here. Okay, Dex. Come on, Dex. Be fast. There you go. Come on, Dex. Yes. Oop. Oh, I put them there. There's Edlin. Are you alright? That is a very, very long nightmare. Forget it, pretend I didn't say that. I can't get any more. This keep happening to me. Why is it always me first, mom, and then now my sister? It's okay, I'm here with you. Okay, Dex still only has E. I know, not angry with you. Oh no, never mind. E and O. E and N, I think. E and N. The sneeze. 3. E and N. N. What's the last one gonna be? N. E and N. What has Dex picked up? E and N. That must try. Yeah, this Rona was doing it, seems like. We have a way to move from death onto life. Maybe Noberius is then if it's from death to life. However, what else better place would be for Wish? Come on, baby. Lina, come on, Lina. Lina, weapon. Come home. Why don't you help me, Osmodai? Osmodai! Why don't you help me, Osmodai? What are we doing now? Oh, there is the next one. Wait, what is the code? Unbroken Sea. Ocean surges with crimson blocks. Revoke an ocean surface to get help. It's called crimson blocks. Do we have an official name for Osmodai cubes? Crimson blocks. Now we know. Oh, prepare now. Never mind. Where's your opening? Oh. Dex! This be a two-phase. This is three-phase one. Gonna be faster, I would assume. That's good for me, no?
しくじった
The sword. There you go. Sword to jump and also sometimes hold down the trigger button because then I can jump. Oh. You angry? God damn it! It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. What? Dex! Oh! These parts are so much easier. Oh, but
いた
Dex! Dex! Try to pit ball. Oh! I see now.
いや
Can I reach it from here? Yes.
いやうんは
There you go! That's not what I wanted. Bam! Who is that? Joseph or... Who's this? We don't know. We don't know who's that. You know? One who belongs to this era. This guy does not seem like belongs to this era. Well, I thought nothing of your time. Alara? Name is Alara. Wasn't aesthetic of the Age of Silence? What the heck is Age of Silence, Genshin? There's a Temple of Silence in Sumeru. Like the Setos thing. Is that what you meant, or? I no longer remember how much time has passed since I came here. This place has broken my silent cultivation. This is true cultivating of mine, without thought or desire, unless to reincarnate in the unthinking heaven of evil. Nothing. What does it thank me? Oh, thanks all the same. Saving you was more of a powerful moment thing that said your parent look away at this mediation. When not practiced in the art, you were not taught in your era. First time I left this place took me hundreds of years to give up my pursuit of truth. Don't just see my loved ones again. Where's the last one? Ian. Where's the last one? So that's ENT. Ant. What is ENT? ENT. That's like not a thing. And 10 NT advertisement coming out, I think like next week or something. This time I'm not willing to give up any of those up. That means two of us. So we're gonna go up against Osmodai. Actually, not Osmodai is not here. I don't know where she is. She might be dead. ENT. Let's look at another shard. It says ENT. ENT. What do they mean? That moves? Oh, you mean the Marasanti medication technique? I know of it and I use cultivating one's mental state and facing death. And as settling with his fan, let's find a way out. Or should we get out of here by ourselves? Not any luck can move within this place freely. They usually bring people with them, in which case Dex should be able to do the same. I love Dex. Hopefully we can meet him again. Surely this is not it. 3. They should say this temporary name. And no clue what Dex will be using them for either. What's next, Dex? Idea? Shoot. We need to shoot Melanta. This guy might be from America. What directions? Break the seal. Well, the seal is the one that has the Buddhist techniques on them, right? Yeah. The Buddhist techniques. Empty your mind, it says. ENT, what is ENT? How can they break the seal? ENT. How? Something's floating. Dexina, if you could help us, please. Oh! Oh, this is also from the special program. We broke Osmodeye's hand. Would I know what it takes way out? Can we take a closer look? Climb the stairs. It's crazy. It does not feel like Genshin. Except there's a traveler in the middle, so I'm like, okay, this is maybe Genshin, but... This just does not... Oh my god, space! This is from the trailer! Everything is turned upside down. Oh. Rex, they see over there? We're gonna pause the Vault of Lemon first. The barrier has no more climb. Storia, let's go. Tell me you didn't go through all this for nothing. Return to the... Watch out! Osmodai! Don't do this to me, Osmodai! Happy Rex! Why am I keep saying Rex? This Rex Lapis. Happy Dex! Oh. Oh. Circle movement. What the... Is this the craziest visual in Genshin history? How did that one hit? What is the hand made off from? Is this the craziest visual? This is the real space? Is it real space? Are we out yet? Oh, we are back here. Familiar might not be the right versions anymore. It's a bit more reddish, but this is our place. But an odd sky, the color become this is the real sky outside. Actually, I never got to see the heaven of nothingness. Actually, never got out of heaven of nothingness. As if it's like that. No, I never seen you. So, but we're back to where we started. This is not our goal, though. Killerhold, this is not our goal. We did not want to come back here. But you two just now Paimon nearly had a heart attack there. Paimon was not with us? Also, I didn't want to steal away Paimon. That's another thing. I'm like, what the? Why wasn't Paimon dragged? That's a very good question. Finally, someone is asking the real questions here. And with that, because I have no idea how long it's gonna be, I'm gonna take another break. Be right back. I was happy. I'm back. So, why wasn't Paimon dragged in? Maybe because other than eating and sleeping, no desires. I think there's another reason, you know. Doesn't really think about much at all. I think there's another reason though. Makes sense. The one makes sense is how did she know Dex's name from her? Don't you question these? Looks like Mananta really is angry now. Sending him up to face him has become urgent. Let's go somewhere else. This place isn't exactly safe anymore. No one asked, but my name is Alara. The judgment! We're literally going over purgatory. We're going over purgatory. Paradise, hell, and judgment. God damn it. Okay, this is not even where we need to go. Where is it? Wait, what? Why was I misled by the map? Wait, no, this is where we should go. Okay. So what is the plan now? Link the country should turn the human bird like this. Okay, yeah. I mean that makes sense. And yet, I'm still gonna stay silent out of cowardice. You go back to the mortal world this day. Know what choice you'll make. You said all you need to say. That's all this is. We're talking about Paimon. No, it's not for you. It's not for you. Are we talking about how we can manifest the path to the heavens and teach Milanta a lesson? The one who... I knew it. This is so obvious from the start. This is so obvious. Why didn't she want to tell? Oh, because she lost her memories then. Oh. Oh, okay, I understand why he didn't want to tell us. The one who gave up every lost memory was your sister, Aline. But Asher did the same thing. Asher was in the same way, right? What? Back then, early said Melanta's madness has begun to surface. Many suffer for it. After all, we're not machines. Guys, a stretch on without end, which we forget will always find its way back. The Melanta is increasingly unreasonable training so many souls who had been cast down by his judgment. I told her to treat everything here as nothing more than an unpleasant glimpse of paradise. No need for anger, no need for sorrow. And she too had been stand up here by Nihilta. Let's always stand her back. So Dex could send us back now? And buff with the chin, returning just as she was. That's what she said as well. We really are alike. As very many times before. Just bright and talkative. You are reserved, steady. I'm there too. Okay, that's not happening. That's not going well. Wait. Said this before, didn't you? The god of the temple space gone. The path of the heavens won't vanish after it's being used once. Paimon is the one who's putting the pieces together. I knew this like 5 hours ago. So are we supposed to take the pot Zenless left for us? If that was the case, then my tactical advice would be simple. Version and beat the stuffing out of him. No one knows what to said to Hilda. But afterward, in a fit of rage, he severed the path to the heavens that has been formed from his sister's memories. Hilda has already left this place. It doesn't mean someone has given up the memories again to get up. Then doesn't that mean someone has given up all the memories again to get us up there? Or someone has to. How did Asher get back then? What the heck was... Wait, Asher... Wait, what? Asher just arrived now, basically. Nobody's gonna talk about Asher then? Why is no one talking about Asher? Dottore, is this you? What about Dex? Isn't it the same species as the Betty? Paimon is just anytime she can. She's like, I hate Osmodai. You see, guys, I hate Osmodai. Maybe Dex could do it too if he tried hard enough. The space separating the atrium of suchness. Space separating the atrium of suchness, its highest form. Hall of emptiness is called the corridor of nothingness. Wait. I've already said this before, but it still sounds similar to the place in freaking No Cry. Probably has nothing to do with it though. The space separating the atrium of suchness at its highest form. At its highest. From the whole of the emptiness. Corridor of nothingness. Where does power come from the temple itself? It is the rule of departure. The Watchers exist to uphold their rule. Only a Metro Watcher lacks the authority to control it. There is a mess. What can we do? I'll offer up my memories. No, you have the most memories. I offer up my memories because I'm not part of the Irmin Soul, so they cannot take away my memory. Actually, wait a second. The Curry Bear's quest took away my memories. How it was possible if I'm not connected to Irmin Soul. But you said it before. It happened because of my cowardice. Truth is, I know the history knowledge. They're too heavy to bear. As they didn't heal the soul right through me. Compared to the suffering of ordinary human life must seem like a negligible price. No, absolutely not. Everyone says the treasure of humanity. Let someone else do it. Hilda and Paimon. But Hina and Paimon. They have some important things to take care of. Hilda and Paimon, everyone is equal. Bearing great responsibility is no reason to sacrifice others. Going around asking who's willing to give up everything they live through, that doesn't feel right either. I know it's gonna be her. That leaned. Then you're still saying what your sister did. But I absolutely refuse to accept it. You've been here witnessing history across the ages. Think every wonder this world has to offer. After all that, doesn't it? Even a tiny part feel attached to this world. Oh no, she said the same thing. Like burning the book away, but have the feeling. So she's gonna have the happy feeling, but not remember that she wanted to, you know. Oh, I think that's how she's gonna be. I think that's how she's gonna be getting Historia to do this. Like, be okay. I think I finally know the answer to that question now. The most fundamental question of philosophy, which is whether one chooses to go on leaving tomorrow. That's exactly why she chose it. That's what she's gonna say. That's exactly why I chose it. Hesitated. In that brief pause enough to show the answer is already there. Tomorrow is worth living through. And that's exactly why I'm doing it. Just watch. And she's gonna bring up the book burning. No, Historia. Wise that you are, you made 2 mistakes. Enlighten me, please. Why did Nihilda choose my sister? Was it really just coincidence that I was brought here? She said it herself, it was just a coincidence. Senator Rorim has announced his closure. Before the relocation, she went for a walk at midnight. That she encountered Nihilda. It was an accident. Listen, when you save yourself, save the world entire. Oh, philosophy, your world is you. But my sister hasn't lost everything she wants to remember. She never have chosen to go on living. And that's what she's gonna do. I know it. And that's why I was always so sure she was still alive. Life that begins anew is full of hope, surely. And she's gonna have a happy moment at the end of the book. I'm sure they're gonna cry on this one, right? This is more like, it's a very sad story, but more like in a depressing, sad way, not like a I'm gonna sob. I'm sobbing, so I don't know. And I recall a passage I once read in a book, a novel by Karasavaichi. The Savior offers themselves in a world of darkness, being bound upon the cross. Only then, their soul redeemed, stepping into the kingdom of light. Isn't it incredible? You can heal your own melancholy and save the world at the same time. So I'm not giving that chance to you. For a second, I almost thought this is Hilda talking. That's not really her style. Of course not. She doesn't read much. Couldn't quote the classics half as well as I do. I mean, not allowed to object either. I do think this is the best choice. When I return to the world below, when my memory is gone, I need to tell me who I am and where I'm meant to go. That's a bit of a cheating, though. Isn't it? Is Osmond I fine with this? This feels like a bit of a cheating. Hey, how are you supposed to respond to that? I just met. Already talking about erasing it and starting over like none of this ever happened. Story's so good you forget everything just. Yep. Once again, that's the highest praise there is. My friends at the caliber I'd say. Let's try to lighten the mood, but Paimon is still getting got teary-eyed. Not just you, Paimon. We're on the same wavelength as usual. Sorry. Just take us there. Anything else you need to do? I think we can go. I have to precede you. One last time, I didn't. No, not gonna work. Your argument has already failed, Mr. Historia. My sister's grave down below is empty. Aren't you worried I might just leave now and lay down in it myself? Right. I knew that's gonna be what convinces you. Sorry to the heavens, manifested from your sister memories, was severed, part of which you still remain. Time, your memories might intervene in Hilda's. That caused something unique to manifest. So that means Edna might still keep half her memories? I explained this before. Offering up on some memories has nothing to do with passing through the corridor of nothingness. Although you won't find a glimpse back, it is merely an act of mercy. It kind of feels like... feels like Expedition 33 though, kinda. Act of mercy, that word. Wait, now won't we end up seeing some really private stuff? Is it okay if we go as along too? Yeah, for you, the memory, the yellow rose seen at the sunset years before you were born. Yeah, for your explanation of yourself. There's about yourself, telling us surprising news of yourself. You haven't answered every question about me, you know. You still have to answer every question about me, you know. Oh, we're gonna recite that back. So feel free to look. The right in step, separately rebuilding the real me. It concerns your privacy, then we'll watch it together. Single list is to run in the world alone. Get it coming. Never mind. Let's talk. So they're just being mean. I look at you subtly, so chatty. Is that so? We're building corridors necessary to the heavens right here. We arrive at the corridor. Oh, this is a special program. Have you going all of them?
Yeah.
Or just that one? Wait, so all the memories... all the memories you're gonna be seeing. So that was not my memory. That was Hilda, or like Hilda and Declan's memory, right? Wait, she has seen the world already? And I thought this was going to be another boring hallway. Deity... First we can rule out the deity who took away Hina. So this was Istera. Time, of course it's time. It was Istera. It was not also that who made this mercy. It was Istera. What would I not? What would I give to see some pages? What would I... Wait, maybe we can. No? Can we? No? No. So just for... No, no, no. Let's take the pile of books. Oh yeah, I've seen that letter already in the library. What was that about? This is my sister's handwriting. I've seen that letter already. Well, these letters I didn't manage to collect down below earlier. Yeah. Few messages she left behind, a short poem she wrote. Not a farewell. She must still be alive. Can we read all this? Real. Those are not my memories. Those are Hilda's. She said she wanted to see the world, so she really went to see the world and then transported up there. Nihila? Nihila did this after? So that's why Shaznaya is also there, because she went to Shaznaya. After sun and moon. Memory. She's from Mondstadt. She's from Mondstadt. First stop is city, I look below. And we're feeling unfamiliar. Streets are locked right now, totally unfamiliar. Cannot read this fast. As I walk into the blue heavens. She has been to Netherlands too. The windmills raise their arms in farewell. She's been to Netherlands. She really has seen the world already. I walk further away from that bakery I also love. In the Chengyu Valley. With the blossom from foreign land. She's been to Fountain. Summer colors submerged in water. She really has seen the world. Back in the water. Found no treasure, the Sangha she had dreamed of as a child. Only a quiet blue melancholy. Androna, I know you're there. The memories. Old gentleman fountain in curious attire. Lights from an aquabus in a hurry. Vanishes into the beaming crowd. Chengyu Valley. The Jade Crowd Manus is that something breathtaking. Don't read this fast. Far from the bustling port, counter beast fears there. City in the sky, no one remembers by name. How the heck does she know about that? Are we sure it's her memories? People choose to live apart. And that's Shazaya! That's Shazaya on the right. Suddenly comes the blue willows and the leaves. Also, the duck. Understand. This is just how gloriously beautiful this world is. There was a crystal torch on the side. Set it closer now. That was Chesnaya. This is poem. It's all emotion. Not a lick of fair. Okay, to be fair, yeah, but it's not bad. Just remember, who are we, Zelin? The story that said my memories will only fade quickly once we leave this place. Don't know exactly who you are and who I am. But I just saw it was all the worlds my sister used to read out to me when we were kids. The worlds we dreamed of together. Oh, they read about them? They looked pretty realistic. I've been to most of them. And there are the sunken treasures. When it found inside seas. There are the yokai Idazumas in the forest. Do magical spirits that are not really exist in this world? I grew up too much to ever see them again. But they do exist. And draw power from the people's memories. There must be another too. You're just another. I'm now on the path to heavens, linking the half-emptiness tower. They will exist only together, share, launching for a beautiful world. That too, kind of eternity. Garden where the lilies bloom. What? Garden where the lilacs blossom. I'm not sure why I'm doing this. There was something. Note. Written in 2 languages. What? Written in 2 languages. The language used in the upper text is completely unfamiliar. The containment facility is rather ingenious. It took me years of careful tinkering from the inside before I finally managed to slip out. Wait. 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 Slip out? What the whoa. The language used in the upper text is completely unfamiliar. The containment facility is rather ingenious. It took me years of careful tinkering from the inside before I finally managed to slip out. Do I trust that will not shock you too much? I may only be a novelist, but I wandered across many worlds and devoured countless mystery and detective stories, so sharp mind is practically part of the job. If you happen to find this note, do relax. The containment vessel should still be intact, I think. To be honest, the days locked inside were so unbearably dull. Ended up doing something rather productive. Finally worked out the ending to VM. Where is Mela? Where is Melancholy? Where is Melancholy? Even so, I must say that what you did was rather unfair. Universe may not share a single code of laws. Universe may not share a single code of laws, but locking someone away without so much of an explanation simply unreasonable, does it not? You did not even allow the border authorities to speak with me? What the fuck is this? So now you tell me I entered illegally? It's rather amusing, given that I have already received royalties in your local currency. But now the publisher, your publishing house, if I had the name right, might have readers searching everywhere for me. Must have readers searching everywhere for me. Then again, after all these years, I doubt anyone still cares how the story ends. This message is written in two languages. The language of the Andromeda Empire and the local tongue. The two scripts are printed together to reduce the chance of misunderstanding. Oh, that's real? What the? Wait. Who wrote that one? Where's Melancholy? Who wrote that one? What? Novelist. Yeah, the two newest comments. So Luna6 just gave some very interesting info about the series author. Back part on the what? I mean, this is obviously the book is a parody of Melancholy of Haruhi, but trivia. The book cover says Melancholia in Tibet's language. Despite being written in Tibet, the book alludes to many locations and astronomical coordinates which specific to a real-life Earth. The implications of art is presently unknown. Use disclaimer! Use disclaimer! Whereas Melancholy contains many references to real-life concepts and fictions. The title of this book is the all. I'm named for. Ah! I need to say this in Japanese. I need to say this in Japanese. In Japanese, it's gonna be obvious. In Japanese, it's gonna be obvious. In Japanese, it's gonna be obvious if this like a guy. What kind of pronouns are you using? Nihongo. The fuck? Using what? It could be anything then. Using in Japanese, using hacking, like very modern terms, watashi, it's I don't know, it could be anything. I think it's kind of like, could be a girl as well, could be Alice as well. Oh, you cannot just, no, Asmonai, no, give us more, Asmodai. There's another one. Damaged coffin? Time has washed away every trace, every lingering presence. And yet, you know, the one who once rested here was the person most important to you. So go on, keep moving, keep traveling until the day you meet again. Time has washed away every trace, every lingering presence. And yet, you know, the one who once rested here was the person most important to you. So go on, keep moving, keep traveling until the day you meet again. Is this about my brother? What is happening here? You cannot just drop us here like this! What? You can't, I mean, we can return to this place. It seems like a returnable place here, but like, seems like a returnable place at least. Written in 2 languages. Andromeda! Alice is from Andromeda, so is Kleiner? Are they from Andromeda? Your containment facility is rather ingenious. It took me years of careful tinkering from the inside before I finally managed to slip out. Do I trust that that will not shock you too much? I may only be a novelist. Alice is not a novelist. Is this Kleiner? Kleiner! Kleiner is literally... I mean, Alice in Wonderland is also a book, but Kleiner, the Little Prince as well. Their whole family are from books. Klee is this Little Red Riding thingy. What was the name? But I remember. Kleiner is literally from the Little Prince. Alice in Wonderland. This is a family. There's no way you're just gonna leave it like this. This has to be Kleiner, because UI published house, if I have the name right. Alice would know. Kleiner might not know. Alice 100% would know. What the fuck? I may only be a novelist, but I have wandered across many worlds and devoured countless mystery, detective stories. I've wandered across many worlds. There are literally 2 person who it could be. Literally 2 person. Either Alice or Kleiner, but it's probably Kleiner. Wandered across many worlds and devoured countless mystery and detective stories. The sharp mind is practically part of the job. If you happen to find this note, do relax. The containment vessel should still be intact. To be honest, the days locked inside were so unbearably dull that I ended up doing something rather productive. Finally worked out the ending to VM. Even so, I must say that it was rather unfair. The universe may not share a single code of laws. By the way, again, in Japanese, it took me many years of careful tinkering. It literally says hacking. It took me hacking. It's like using very modern, like real life lingo. I must say that what you did was rather unfair. Universe may not share a single code of laws. But locking someone away, there's so much of an explanation, simply unreasonable. There's not. Did not even allow the border authorities. The border! That's Alice! That's Alice! That's Alice! The border authority is Alice! He wanted to speak with Alice! So they tell me, entered illegally. What the fuck? Of course, he wanted to speak with Alice! So now you're telling me I entered illegally. It is rather amusing, given that I already received royalties in your local currency. But now the publisher must have readers searching everywhere for me. Then again, after all these years, adopt anyone still cares how the story ends. Especially written in 2 languages. The language of the Andromeda Empire, local tongue description. They just gonna drop Kleiner lore here. But what is the damaged coffin? Time has washed away every trace, every lingering presence. And yet, the one who once rested here, the person most important to you. So go on, keep moving, keep traveling until the day you meet again. Clanner is looking for someone? The Seeker. I don't know. The coffin, I don't know. Fuck it, I need to read the book now. There are many times I think to myself, nothing during this tiny village or the dull place to live in. The first time that Vera complained about her hometown. That is Kleiner's book. I'm the second rightful heir to the Andromeda Empire, and I have more than 200 titles on my name. Shall call me the Princess Andro, charming golden crossed her arms, savoring the moment of her entrance in her mind, giving to herself in amusement. Her sole reason for gracing Delphi with her presence was to marry Ike. If you conquer the quarter dreamers, marry me. My safety shall be guaranteed after my elder sister takes the throne. Is this about them, maybe? Is this about them? Rex divorce. That's Kleiner's book. What will your answer be? Author of Vera's Melancholy is now off living high life with royalties from the first 9 volumes. You happen to see your con. And Kleiner wrote this one while being here. Rave a celebration. Alone in the estate, Ika said, nursing a glass of apple juice. A knock came from Princess. Called Eva Spirit the butler, a manor winced. Painful memory of the front seat, otherwise known as the front doors, being kicked wide open, swamped mine. Want to be don't let anyone in. What does that mean? I'm not sure if this is a fiction or maybe based on his life with Alice. Under the full moon and the starry sky, he went for a walk. From the hills, he looked down at Delphi. Suddenly he took his glasses and wiped away his tears. I love you, all of you. The echo of the time shouted the words at a deafening volume, rang loudly through time itself, sound so thunderous throughout the vast universe, and into the depths of forever. The proclamation was the only one to be heard. This is Delphi, not at the corner nor the heart of the universe, or any order or town. The night wind carried his shadow away, turned where it vanished among the lights of happy homes and the dawn of human youth. Manuscript, the final volume series, was never published, however, because the author's portrayal of a certain princess from a galactic empire incurred enormous resentment from the princess to inspire the character. Somehow the manuscript found its way here. Cannot tell which volume was pieced. The Yuhangi. Cannot tell which volume was a piece of space debris salvaged by the mistress's sisters, and which was written by Hilda out of outage of the original ending. After all, but both are handwritten manuscripts. What is? I need to find the other one. Where's the other one? That's literally Kleiner. People are very being very sus on the subreddit or like the Wikipedia. They're like, big part on the what? They're not saying Kleiner's name out just yet. But this is 100% him. I'm I don't know what this means. I'm gonna learn more about that later. I'm just stuck. I cannot speak. I try to read, but I need to read way more. Okay, let's read this quest. Jesus Christ, child of humanity. No, you are my creator, my lord. Why would you choose him? Wait. Wait. My creator, my lord. It's Osmodai. Why would you choose him and abandon me? Asmodai's new Asmodai's new like this how was it called? Serves a new master. Yeah, I mean I remember now when I made my video about the Shade anime. I remember now. I even talked about it how in Japanese it sounded more masculine. The new master of Asmodai is a guy. Why would you choose him and abandon me? Who is that? The only possible people who could even come to my mind, who could have 500 years ago been alive, is Carians. Carians. I mean, any of the Sinner, I mean, not Ringdottir, but Vetfanir, Hroptachir, like Hroptachir literally wise, the hangman probably from the Irminsul. Like, who is even on par with freaking Heavenly Principles to leave Heavenly Principles for someone him? I mean, Pierre saying, what is the killing a god? Never crossed his mind. What if Piero is talking about Osmodai's new master? There's, oh my god, this fucking quest, man. I might just make a video. But I'm like, I'm starting the video. Look, guys, I have no questions. I have no answers. I might just make a video. I have no answers. But here are my 100 questions after this quest. This only fly into rage? Send them back. Uh-oh. Send them back to the place. Because I think what was that here. It's kind of easy. What? Whoa. Why am I dying? Hello? These guys have hands. Finally.
結晶のごとく光り輝け。行ってルビー、気をつけ。雨上がりルビーは月を
Already her healing is really good though. Uh-oh. So he is kind of... What? He's kind of angry at Osmodai. When the hidden enemies... Where? What? Within certain areas in temple space, you'll occasionally see the special invisible keepers. Only by fighting, defeating all the weaknesses you leave behind, you can get out of this mess. You're here. What? Or you're here, you're here, you're here. What? Am I too far away or? Yep. Okay, okay. No one is here. Kind of feels horror-y. Never mind. An easy one. There's a painting there. Okay, that's just a painting of this, the temple of this space. Okay, aren't you like egoistic? You're preaching about not having ego and all that, but like, you literally just have a bunch of pictures. Just have a bunch of pictures of your temple. Just a bunch of pictures of your temple. Don't you think that's a little egoistical? Oh. I'm very good in anomaly finding. Learned it from Exit 8. And it's gonna be a different picture now. I'm very good in that. The music is crazy weird though. Do you guys hear the music? Kind of scary. Breaking away from the cage? Yeah, that's the right wing. The other one is the left wing. Outlander. Just like a master. Or I guess like ex-master. Doesn't really seem like Asmodai is welcome here anymore. Oh, you mean the other one? Wait. Wait. Outlander. Since you are no child of humanity, how should I address you? I'm no child of humanity. I mean, yeah, because I'm not from the genome library. Name is Hina and... What do you mean by child of humanity? All who descend from the descend from the first ancestor. All who descend from the first ancestor. The genomes. Who descend from ancestor shaped by the Lord of all. And those born that lineage are called children of humanity. Even the artificial people of the primal destiny, he knows, granted special pardon, counted among them. Wait. Ether is the first ancestor! Ether is the first ancestor! Ether came here with the heavenly principles, and if heavenly principles or Venus is an AI, then Ether is the first ancestor! Ever is the child here, so if Ayaka, I mean that's like degree of separation is like 1,000, so I guess not a problem. I guess not a problem then. First ancestor? What the I genuinely gonna make a video which is just like, hey guys, I don't have any answers. Here are like 10,000 questions. But you stand outside this order. Why did a god take my brother? Cannot answer. Because I do not comprehend it myself. I mean, he was kind of just saying that like, he hates Asmodai for choosing her new master. He kind of already said that he's not really on par with Asmodai anymore. I once believed it's merely a punishment or transgression, but now I fear there is a deeper meaning behind it, and it is within the heretical myth. I was right, no way. I was fucking right. I was right. I was right. I once believed it was merely punishment for transgression, but now I fear there is deeper meaning behind it. As it was with the heretical myth. As it is with the heretical myth. The light and darkness birthed the primordial human. The light, that's this imaginary quanta, or light and abyss, whatever you want to call it. Lumin and ether. I need to see this in Japanese, man. I need to see this in Japanese. Or if you're, because like light is literally Lumin and darkness is ether. I need, oh my god, can I just watch? I wish I could just watch it. I wish there was a button. I wish there was a button to show me this in Japanese. I cannot move on. This is not something I can move on from. Genshin, Luna, Meranta. I guess that's supposed to be. That's supposed to be his name, right? Meranta. I need to find the Japanese stream where they play this through the whole thing. I mean, I'm among the first ones who did so, and I'm not necessarily sure there is one, but... yeah, not really. I need to find Genshin streams that happened like in the last few minutes. Over 20 minutes. No, Raibu. Maybe if I type in Raibu. People only did linear stuff though. Today, upload it today. 'Cause, like, light is literally Lumin and darkness is ether. I need to find the Japanese streams that happened like in the last few minutes. Over 20 minutes. Today, upload it today. We haven't done this. I need to find answers. I cannot do this, man. With this guy stream for 6 hours, surely he went through. It's only the papers. I need to find someone who's playing this for like 10 hours. Okay, 6 hours, 6 hours. This girl 100% streamed the whole thing. No, only still went to the... No one has reached... I mean, surely someone has reached this point, right? Maybe I have a better chance of trying on Bilibili. Oh no, okay, this got it. Okay, this guy did reach this part. I need to find this line in Japanese because it can go a lot of ways depending on how it is in Japanese. You know. Okay, they purposefully didn't use Ether and Lumine, but it's very weird. It's very weird how Ether and Lumine are really, you know, those two things. It's very weird, but they didn't use in Japanese. They didn't use. They didn't use. I'm second guessing myself. What did he say? This is so weird. What is they? Harry. No, didn't use. Very similar still, and I'm like, still it's weird, but didn't use the same. So they didn't say light and darkness as Lumin and Ether, but like it obviously has something to do with them. Why are you suddenly answering all of our questions so readily? This is the rule engraved upon my very soul. When a human child offers up everything in pursuit of an answer, I must speak in the Creator's stand and withhold nothing. Why is that a rule, though? In the end, human child will forget all things. The living answer's eternal release is to an expression of divine mercy. I'm having heavy Expedition Surgery vibes, like maybe Osmondite was a good one. Why are you being so harsh to people in the hole of emptiness? This too is low. With the Creator absent, and you have fallen from grace, must uphold the measure once set by my Lord. This place exists only to preserve. This is in the trailer. All innovation, all evolution is forbidden here. If I remember correctly, your name is Melanta, right? I know your name, human child. Zaitlin. How did my sister speak of me to you? She said that she and I could never reach accord. But that one day her younger sister would come and defeat me. You hear that in the end? You're the one who dragged into this, victims in my conflict. The fate. Huh? Really, we're just hired muscle, chasing a pity play. Neil, seriously. The traitor! The fallen one! He abandoned his charge, yet dares to proclaim himself enlightened. We watchers were meant only to stand in silence, keeping vigil here, the pillar hole of the world. You got worked up all of a sudden. Guess you're the type to get all sulky to see someone else free while you're stuck. But my sister miscalculated in one way. I'm an introvert. I'm no good with words. I'm not a lot sure, but maybe I understand maybe I even understand plenty of truths. But I avoid talking where I can. One who'll change your mind isn't me. Hina, I'll leave it to you. World, what were you doing now? What?
光の裁きを受け。
片付けましょ
That was a
う。
mistake.
価格守り師先行よ。来た
I
れ。
should have used Lumi.
いや、払い清めましょう。さあ、
I don't even need to use Lumi.
やった。
Uh-oh. Defeat Melancholy. Okay. Oh, almost hit almost a million. Oh,
移して今宵月を捧
頼んだよ。
採決の
黎明の光を。
ぐ。お望み通り。なめないでください。これならどう。や、行け。さあ、と、洞察と知恵が律令
there's a
を
PSC.
や、
Wait, that guy got tank here, no?
行け。
Why am I not dealing as much damage? Hello?
神の炎よ。
Oh. Wait, what is this hitbox? This hitbox is new, no?
今が好機。
That was very bad.
行って、ルミ。
灯火のもとに。
採決の時
片付けましょう。
排除せね
Going down. Should have used the lunar. Oh. Oh. I use those little things to
罰を下す
channel the big burst. Oops. I literally couldn't move, by the way.
黎明の光を。
これは天だ
What?
神の炎よ。
雨雨、
動く者すべて
無理に
を断ち
月を
貫け
打つ。
Oh.
行け。そこ。
Hopefully your other half is not gonna be as strong. It's getting kinda annoying. The stones are very annoying, not gonna lie.
光の裁きを受け。
今宵月を捧ぐ。ご挨拶します。片付けましょう。せっ
Come on, Lumi.
価格守り師先行よ。来たれ。払い清めましょう。はは
I don't think there's gonna be one more phase, maybe.
さあ、
We have one more. Wait, what is it? Is there no?
行って。
There's no more
ル
phase.
ナノーブより捧ぐ。
To get all of them. Okay, I'm charged. I'm charged up, bit. Oh, come on, Dex. Yoy. Oh. Nihilita, nihilita. Understand. I understand. I mean, that's what the guy said. The divine departs the throne. All creations are free. Lanta. What do you want to say? Reveal the secrets of the world. This comes from years when we're gonna say I'm melancholy. I suppose I'm saying it a bit late. If your melancholy feels uncontrollable, it's a psychological illness. Seek help early. I'm not sure from who though. Get treatment and cooperate with the ones administering it. I have zero idea like what if just. Oh, by the way, I'm husband that is creation. I came here with like this therapy. You're like sister, utterly incomprehensible. Creatures like us, manifestations of the ruler. Who shall we see when we fall ill? That's exactly what I said, by the way. You feel guilty now? Building up a patient? Just getting to know others has changed you a bit, Zeltin. I picked up some bad habits along the way. Introverts are likely to twist on it. True. You won't see me like this for much longer anyway. Or maybe we'll. There you go again, saying something super saddening. Like I said, I got a dark side. Malante, I still have questions. Then ask them now. I won't be here much longer. Passing judgment on the painter. Passing judgment on the painter who defied the laws of space. Severing the path to the corridor of nothingness. Oh. 1 second. Everything is full on my... every PC and everything. Maybe I have more space here. What's that? I'm still recording. I don't have much time left until I completely run out of space. Oh, no, no pun intended. I'm actually running out of space. No pun intended. Passing judgment on the painter who defied the laws of space. Severing the path to the... That painter was Escher, but what? Wait, what? I don't get anything. Passing judgment on the painter who defied the laws of space. Severing the path to the corridor of nothingness. But what is Escher who severed the path to the corridor of nothingness? Then... why? Then we met him in Mondstadt at the statue. But then the guy was also using Dottore's name, maybe the guy who Dottore took the alias from, and also the fake one. What was happening? What? Who's the freaking coffin is for? Was Kleiner the one who wrote the book? So many questions. Those were acts of transgression. My rebellion has triggered self-destruction as per the rules themselves. Okay, oh no, just talking about in general? My rebellion triggers self-destruction as per the rules themselves. In truth, I would rather not answer your questions, but I suspect even that small act of defiance will only hasten my disappearance. About my sibling. You've already come this far, have you not? Your will is still your own, and your feet are still unshackled. Go find your sibling, what the fuck? Weren't you supposed to answer every question without any second guessing? You see just like, oh, just one more nation left, come on. Just one more nation left. Like that is like a year or something, right? Just one more nation. I'm gonna find him there. Your will is still your own. Wait, your will is still your own is very interesting. Oh, wait, your feet are still unshackled. That means I'm still a descender, so I can lose. Wait. Your will is still your own. Your feet are still unshackled. The shackle has been like Roland, when Roland, actually the Abyss was the one who was talking, but it was literally when the text said fate, the actual voice line said shackle. So your will is still your own and your feet are still unshackled. That implies two things. Talking about fate here, talking about my descender status, and also the way he's saying this heavily implies to me that we can lose it. So that might be what happened to my brother, losing the descender status. I'm not sure why it wasn't recorded then, but maybe he lost it fast. I mean, he arrived with the heavenly principles, so it could be he was the second descender, but now they're not counted. Like, could be that he was the second descender, third descender was the third descender. But whenever Nahida checked, he was not a descender because he already lost it by that point. Wait, is that... wait, that's it. Wait, that's it. And the second who came after and all that, that may be just referring to angels because Nicole was saying very sus things about that. What if my brother was the second descender, just he lost it? And that's why, like, Noida didn't say that, like, who's the second descender or didn't say anything about that. Noida just said that my brother was in the Irman soul. Nothing contradicts the fact that my brother might be the second descender still. Man, what is that? I genuinely... I'm gonna make a video. Just all the questions that I have after this quest line. But I don't have answers. I don't have answers for anything, but I have 5 million questions. You're not like me, a being who bound by their own wings, only to watch them break. That's bounded, that's once again fate. Why are you tormenting everyone? Tormenting them? No, I'm correcting them. I'm returning them to the form heaven intended. They ascend to heaven, yet reject its sacred stillness and cling instead to the corruption of the mortal world. I wonder if the Elogenes, by the way, which is literally Genshin, the people who ascended to Celestia are called Elogenes in English, and that's literally Genshin, the game's title. I wonder if there's the same there. I wonder if ascending to Celestia is not as happy as people think. So that's it. I'm jealous. Jealous of them. Jealous of the fallen Hilda. Jealous of change. Jealous of freedom. Jealous of life. Tiberius? I thought that if I did everything right, then when my creator returned, she would praise me. That would have been enough. Enough to soothe me. Enough to prove them all wrong. Why would she not look back? Why did she not ask if I wish to leave beside her? I mean, I told you, he hates Asmodai. If you were always this stubborn and heartless, answer shouldn't be hard to grasp. If you'd shown even a hint of rebellion, she might have taken you with her. Detlin, is there anything you wanted to ask? Might have taken with her. Yeah, I mean, he's angry that Asmodai did not take him as well to her whatever rebellion that she's doing. Me? Let me think. I want to know why people say this sanatorium is cursed. That's a good question. I thought about this a little, but haven't really thought about it. Once, Abyss brought disaster to this land. The knights stationed here fought to the last and did not retreat. When the report of the battle arrived at Dornman port, it contained only a single line. None who went to the Windrest Peak returned. Once the Abyss brought disaster to this land, none who went to the Windrest Peak returned. And that was because they were ascended here. See. There never was a curse. Only warriors who fell in battle and slumber on. Peak where the knights of the West Wind rest. Or maybe they just died in the battle. Only warriors who fell in battle and slumber on. I good time is almost gone. I'm filled with hate. Hate for all of you. Still, I want it more than to cling to consciousness. Let my awareness live on unbroken. You and your sister, mortals, love everything and everyone. See, you yearn for an ending. And I, who want so badly to go on living, I must feign mine instead. Nilata, awareness runs deeper than words. This place has no watcher anymore then. Asmodai! You fucker! After 5.7! Doing the same thing! Come out! Come out! Come out! Come out! Asmodai! Asmodai, come out right now! Asmodai, come out right now!
いいものありました？
You're scared! You're scared! I cannot believe this! Where are you? Where are you? Just looking at me from far away. Okay, am I gonna get a weapon if I'm wishing at Asmodai's place? Asmodai just looked at us. Are you good luck, Asmodai? Are you good luck? I didn't have C6 Yahuda. Wait, what? Rising? Ah! Return to the central pillar. Wait, what? That was here. Oh, yeah, that was here. Taught none the lesson, Historia. Indeed. Look at the sky, it tells me as much. Wait, how are we not back? How are we gonna go back? Did Miranda say anything useful? No, there was a single note. Single note in front of him. That was the only useful thing. And also the descender stuff was interesting as well, I guess. You tell a story of what happened. The word watcher originally referred to those sort of way. Watcher of the games. Awakened. Eyes opened. Eyes opened! Watcher of the games. Awakened. Eyes opened. Seeing our names. What does that mean? I'm missing something. I swear, I feel like I have just 100 different questions in my mind, and I'm missing like one link. Gonna fall like dominoes. Word watcher is referred to those who are awakened and enlightened. A watcher who closes their eyes can only be swallowed by darkness, yet awakening itself defies the Creator's will, and it thus condemned to fall from grace. Speaking of which, Dex, we taught you, played with you, took care of you. You were raised by all of us together. When you grow up, remember the kindness we've shown you, okay? Huh? By the way, the article myth about... Paimon remembers that one! That's crazy, Paimon remembers that one. Heretical myth about light and darkness birthing the primary... So, I'm not from the primary human, but all the others are. That's why I'm a descender. Ether is not a descender. Maybe because Ether lost the descender status. But also could be Ether is literally the primary human. What is it referring to? Please, please. Oh my... I mean, he's not gonna know anything. He's not gonna know anything. But that would be my dream if he knows. Delicious Mentament. The first thing that came to mom as a parable must come then as earth as arrested by the angels. Wait, that's more like the face stuff, no? That's more like the forbidden technique by Koitar. What's the parable? I know Stalin is parable, but like I'm not sure what the word means. Parable. A simple story used to illustrate a moral or spiritual lesson as told by Jesus in the Gospels. Parable of the blind man and the elephant. Oh, it's like a story. The first thing in mind was a story once condemned as heresy by the angels. That's as of the God of light created a body with its own likeness. The Snow King looked into. Oh my God, the Snow King thing is also very, 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 very much like this. It tells of a God. It tells of the God of light who created a body in its own likeness, only for it to be stolen away by the King of Darkness. Thus, within that single body, the powers of light and darkness began to contend with one another, and so the primordial human, bearing both, came to possess both good and evil. Lesser known version of the primordial human myth, containing both light and darkness, both ether and lumine. A bit too bare bones, not sure it will help as much. And I'm afraid I cannot recall much else about this at the moment. Someone who had both light and darkness, God of light and a King of darkness. I'm gonna check tomorrow or whenever they upgrade the wiki. I'm really curious if that line changes to from King to Goddess of Darkness, because that would obviously give it away. Aren't you gonna say goodbye to me, Astoria? You need an apology, and your sister too. Actually, while I was quiet earlier, I was thinking about something. What was it? What my efforts say? Don't get the wrong idea, Pime. We're not immortal after all. Everyone needs one eventually. But I couldn't think of anything before. But this fake tombstone already has such a good line you sing. And just now it came to me. And I mean that's a very good one. I might steal it. Pretty much on par with the one life that doesn't count, wouldn't you say? Person is a story in motion. And then just because life does. True. So goodbye, Storia. Goodbye, Lynn. And when you see Hilda, give her my regards. I can't promise I remember any of this, and I can't promise she'll remember you either. Come on, Hina Paiman, take me back down there. Then meet again like it's the first time. And that's it. Dex just bringing us down, or guess so. Oh, you really do. Wow, you really do wind up sting anything if you live long enough. I was thinking earlier. You're incredible. Oh no, is this? I cannot take this scene. Any movie or series or anything that has anything to do with memory. When a person just starts forgetting precious memories in real time, I'm literally just cannot take that without crying. I'm not sure why. That's my Achilles, Achilles knee. I cannot take that. Kimi no Nawa. what else? Okay, there was another one, but this is a bit of a spoiler, so I'm not gonna say which one. Whenever the memory part is like, start forgetting the memory, I cannot take that. What was it? You didn't know? Where is that? And who am I that is gonna be the next? Memory fading away. Hmm? My name is Zylin. Right, also Paimon. This is Hina. Good friends. Friends. Friends who've been through hell and back together. Really? I feel it. It must be true. Your sister's been traveling the world lately to clear her head. I wanted to meet again. I'm an older sister. Oh, you can ignore the gravestone. Put it up her side just for fun. The real saying she's been reborn. Devil is still alive. The sister. Mm-hmm. Just kind of silly. Eh. I don't know. There should be some information about you in the suitcase. Take a look. Or remember things once you do. Real. Mama think you're a missing person. Is the entire world amazing? Me? Super grateful to you. To live proudly, okay? Oh boy. If anyone ever picks you or makes feel bad, just write to Hina. Nothing she can handle for you. Then you want to do right now? Oh, but I'm starving like I haven't eaten in days. Maybe, possibly. I understand that she needs food now. Empty your backpack, pounds, tons of chicken, mushroom skewers. The world awaits. This entire such a good shot. The entirety of Tibet is basically visible from here. Oh, the cure of melancholy. I risk cutting the gall. I risk cut, and I'm not. I don't know that. It's probably like an expression. Farewell, Magic Mountain. Oh look, I didn't unlock. Also in Indra Peak. I thought I didn't unlock them in the place, and I was a bit surprised. I haven't even reached 60%. That's a bit surprised about that, not gonna lie. Okay. Oh my god, man. Oh, I have two more things. I have two more very important things I need to do. Two more things. First of all, there it is. This is one of the things I need to do. Spend my resins. These are the last things I do in this stream. Spend my resins. And also find out. What about a girl? Actually, can I wish? I can wish. Oh, that's not. Nope. I can see myself. I should maybe even faster like this. I'm gonna do this actually. You know what? Whatever. I'm gonna do that later. This is so freaking long. First, I immediately want to go back because I think I can unlock this one, right? Yeah, yeah. What happens now if I go back, by the way? Cope is now available. What is it? Tell me about this place. Tell me about this. Wait, what? Oh, tell me about the secrets that have been buried in by time. How do I begin? Do you have the subject question you're curious about? Like the relation between mass and energy? The definition of certain cosmic laws? And about this. Wait a second. There's the rules. There's the rules. I was specific. I wanted that. God damn it, Historia. I don't know, be sure it's Historia. Okay, now. So wild that it's just here. New edition. So wild. What about the girl? Klee story. Actually, that wasn't even here in Dornman Port. That was more so here in Millhaven, yeah. There's somewhere here. She's here. What do you mean, Traven? Looking for a missing young male. His blonde hair, wears exotic clothes, and information. Oh, they even posted it here. Please report about my number and information. Many thanks. What are you reading? Seeker. Seeking. I don't know. Why I can't talk to her? How can I talk to her? Do I need to find Klee's bomb or something? It says this is this side of the bomb. She's supposed to be here? Oh. No, that's why there's a crack. Where's the bomb, Klee? This is a top. I think these are. Oh. Wait a second. Is that it? Beside the nice little scattered paper, it looks like a broken lines of handwriting. Did they tear up all this paper for nesting material? Writing's already too. Maybe we should piece it together and see what it says. Guess we have to do it ourselves. Come on. Aren't you a little curious? What if it's a treasure map? The poem is repeated, proposing you're finally doing that. The truth is, this is of floral fragrances and sacred sanctums. I've heard of a species of flowering leah known as the glazed lily, which blooms only at night. What I need to do, find some toxic gas that can be sealed into the flower buds. That way, all shall seem well by the day, the poison strikes unseen at night. I'm really a genius. A crime? What kind of criminal mastermind loses their plant a bird? Maybe lost to Linnea. Happening in novels all the time. Wait, there was this guy who was like wanna do a crime like that. Planning a crime. Wait, the guy! That was the guy! Right there! Lloyd is here! Goes to himself all the time. Didn't you keep... Is Rowan doing here? Wait, they didn't change... That was Lohan's old name. In Japanese, that was Lohan's old name. They didn't change that one. That's a second typo in this batch. Are you looking for this? That's my crime plan. Don't say that out loud. Hina actually just admitted it. No, please don't misunderstand. Just a plot idea for my next novel. Came up with it while I was drunk and wrote it down. And I woke up. The pages were gone. I thought it was just a drunken dream. Anyway, thanks so much for helping me. Now my novel can finally move forward. This time copy when I'm out. It's out. That's it. What's Lohan doing? Hi, Honor Knight. What wind blew you in today? Why? Why are we... Wait, why? Elastic you. Always on the move. Well, then it's... I mean, even the translation was wrong here. So is this like just a bug here? They said Rowan, which is like his original name when it was still only known in Japanese. What about Klee's bombs, though? There should be something here about Klee's bombs, no? Rest with me. And it leads to this house as well. Someone lives here? There's a fragment one. Yeah, what if I'm using the fragment? It wasn't a quest, I just found out. I just smell good. That's it. What if I'm using Klee to approach her? Doesn't care. How can I get her to care? Do I need to wait one real life day or something? Or what kind of sorcery is that? I recovered all the notes from from Clea, I think.
それ
Something on the top of this? What was... Man, I don't understand what was Clee's stuff. And there are those houses, there are paintings in them. There's one on this. One on that windmill. And there are also on those 4 houses. Right? Do I need to find all of them? There was one on this house. I think. Yeah? There was on this windmill. And there was on this house. Yeah? There's a windmill. There was on this house, yeah. There was another house though. It's up there.
何かが
Actually, that might be the last one. It has to be somewhere on this house as well. No? The only house that there is no bombing on? There was on both windmills. Oh. So insanely lost. Wait. There's a drawing right there? There is a drawing right here as well. What is it? Here. Oh, is there on the drawing here as well? Not even the... I'm getting tired, and I did say I'm gonna sleep as soon as I get tired. Not one in here. But I really need to find out what was Clee doing. These pranks. How can we talk to her? Do I need to complete like a quest or something? Or maybe like need to time? Maybe she's home at night. That's when we need to do something. She's still here? This time? Nothing here. Fish. Cleve would probably love the fish. Go to Lohan. every single point towards that the bomb has to be somewhere here. What is with just like a button that I need to press? Let's set this direction from here. Maybe. Yeah, I don't know about that part, man. I don't know about wait. Millhaven Genshin. Hopefully the quest log is already updated on the wiki. Not really. Point of interest, Devil's Cut. I don't see any. Don't even see her mentioned here yet. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. I really don't know how to reach the girl. Maybe we need to wait like a real F day or something. See, I took it in-game day. I still haven't anything up there. Anyways, everyone, thank you for watching. It's been an incredible stream. It was quite long, probably my longest stream ever. It's been fun. Found out a lot of things. I'm gonna go through all of them myself, read a ton. And if anyone watched, thank you very much. It's been insanely long. If you just watched the end, if there's any questions, I'm probably gonna make a video, some video about this as soon as I'm gathering my thoughts. Thank you for watching. Bye bye everyone. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye.